welcome back to another live stream play-by-play with the hockey coach Guru Coach FRENCHY, directly from the Sunshine State and Florida. Hopefully an amazing, great Saturday. Already 3 games done in NHL. 7 more start at 7 o'clock, 2 more 7:30. You know, all the way until tonight at 10:30. So hopefully an amazing, great weekend so far. Thanks for joining us tonight and part of the Hockey Nation Live Show family. The only rule we have is be sure you understand we're only here to talk about hockey and to respect each other, and also to understand everybody could have its different opinions about hockey, but also respect each one of them. That's the beauty of what we bring here at the Hockey Nation Live Show. So that's what we're going to do tonight. Hopefully you're ready to rock and roll. The game between the Montreal Canadiens tonight. They are in Ottawa. Visit the Ottawa Senators. Another great game for the Montreal Canadiens. Can they go with a 5W? That's the key behind this. We'll see how they can react. Montreal right now, the last 5 games are 4-1-0. And they are 4-6-0 the last 10 game. For Ottawa Senators, they are at that moment for the last 10 game 5-4-1. They are 6 in the Atlantic Division standing. Montreal, of course, they are last in the Atlantic Division. We expect between the pipe tonight back for maybe an amazing, great ride when he starts his career in NHL. I'm talking about, of course, an Andrew Hammond is going to get the nods from the coach, Martin St. Louis, tonight. On the flip side, Matt Murray, I expect to be between the pipes for the Ottawa Senators. It was not confirmed, so I don't know exactly if it's Murray. If it's not, I expect Forsberg, Anton Forsberg to get it. Forsberg have an amazing, great year so far with 11 W and a save percentage on the 2.63 and a save percentage on 9-2-1 and a goal again average of 2.66. We expect for the Montreal Canadiens, they have a couple of champs for Martin St. Louis. First of all, is healthy scratch. Glag is out. On the Paul Biron is day-to-day at that moment. Josh Anderson left the game last game at the middle of the second period. He is back in the lineup. We're going to also took the spot at Biron is going to be Mathieu Perreault. Back for a long time, about almost 2 months, 6 week minimum, with an injury at the right eye. And finally, Schoenemann, it was on the protocol 19, are going to be back in the lineup for the Montreal Canadiens. So a little bit different lineup. We'll see how they're going to respond. I believe Perreault is going to be between as a center at some point tonight. For Ottawa, they welcome back Colin White. White was out for a couple of months after an injury, shoulder. And he's be back in the lineup for the Ottawa. They welcome back the Thomas Chabot last game with 1 goal, 2 assists, I believe. And Ottawa, like they did last season, they are really great on the second half of the season. So it'll be interesting how they're going to do. This is the first game between Ottawa and the Montreal Canadiens since the beginning of the season. They play 4 regular games. So it'll be interesting for the next couple of weeks. They're going to see each other more often. One thing for Ottawa, we know the number 7, Brady Tkachuk, is really one. He make a great impact for the Ottawa versus the Montreal Canadiens. We know the story where the Montreal pick Kotkaniemi over Tkachuk. And every time Tkachuk played against the Montreal Canadiens, he looked like Wendell Clark. If you don't know who is Wendell Clark, but because you're still young, I would say he looked like, I don't know, Connor McDavid against the Montreal Canadiens. But we'll see how he's going to react tonight. And Montreal, if they can go for another W, their streak is right now at 4. Can they get 5? That will be interesting. So, welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight with another great Saturday night and a hockey night in Florida, because I live in Florida. And that's where we are right now. We have Mr. Zeph Lecave back in the house. We have a lot of people directly from everywhere. We have, of course, Michael James Stewart. Welcome directly from Philippines. We welcome shootout for the Ilaga family and the Maranais family. Thanks for joining us tonight. Miss Kelly, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with us, Miss Kelly, tonight. Danny T, welcome aboard. Mr. Danny T, welcome aboard. Thanks. Everything is set up, by the way. Welcome aboard, Mr. Nat in the house. William America's studio is with us tonight. Welcome back with the Hockey Nation Live Show. Patrick Fan, number one fan of the Hockey Nation Live Show and the Montreal Canadiens, is with us tonight. Thanks, Pat, to be with us. Jad Albadal. Jad, welcome. Thanks to join us tonight. Thanks to be a part of the show. Round with Kings, number 20. Round with Kings, directly from Utah. Thanks to be with us tonight. They both of them are looking for a 5W. We have Mr. Abs Nation. Hi, Coach. Hi, Abs Nation. Les Bleus Blancs Rouges. Kelly for number 5. They win tonight. So you're welcome, Danny. London James directly from Ontario, number one fans of the Ottawa Senators, back in the house tonight. We wish the best for the Ottawa Senators. We appreciate every time we have a fans, a team, an opponent team playing in the Montreal Canadiens. We always welcome them, and we're glad to having them aboard of the show tonight. Directly from Boca Raton, the Duck, Mr. Dave Zucker back with us. JZFL, welcome, Mr. I apologize for you New York Rangers lost today by a score of 1-0. Great game between the Rangers and the Pens afternoon. And if you are a Panthers fan, you should look at what's going on here. 3 losses at home. Bobrovsky's look like not very good. We cannot score, and it's looking bad at the Panthers. All the kind of question we're going to have to some answer at some point during the night. Dave Zucker in the house. Bruno D back in the house. Bruno D. Oh my God, Saint Charles, Saint-Léonard, Ville Saint-Charles. I don't know. But Bruno, bienvenue dans la maison de Hockey Nation, le show. Raphaël, ça fait longtemps qu'on n'a pas vu notre Raphaël. Mon homme, merci d'être avec nous ce soir, mon Raphaël. J'espère que tout va bien, que tu passes une belle fin de semaine. And by the way, don't forget, tonight we have the Classic Series in Nashville at the Titan Stadium outside the Smashville. Great jersey. Right now we see Philip Forsberg now talking, and both team, the Tampa Bay and the Nashville, on the ice outside. Great classic. Supposed to be a lot of people in the building. The Nashville fans are very excited. If you live in USA, you can watch the game on the TNT Sport national TV. So you can get that one over there. That's the way you can see that. Mr. Rod Jerry Jean in the house. Farrell. Oh my God. Farrell and Mogus. Farrell, long time we did not see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Directly from New York, Jose Duarte back in the house. Thank you so much, Jose, to be with us tonight. Good evening, Salah. Go Abs, go Salah. Thank you with us tonight, Mr. Salah. You're welcome, Dave. Ville Saint-Charles, c'est où ça, coach? I don't know. I create a new city around Montreal. Pas de problème, mon Raphaël. Oh, il est de retour ce soir, notre homme. I call him the BB because he's the Bert Bruzo. Back in the house. Thank you, Mr. Bert. Directement de l'île Perrault. Mr. Richard Mullen, the stand up, and Mr. Richard, hopefully you're doing well. William, we wish the best for the Montreal Canadiens. And finally, directly from North Carolina, the number one fans of the Detroit Red Wings, Caleb Sauce, back in the house. I hope so, Caleb. You go have an opportunity to watch the game. Hopefully, you have that chance. Kinol, wow, Kinol, welcome, Kinol. I love the Kinol. Hey, buddy, how you doing? By the way, I love your emoji. And thanks for joining us. Don't forget, guys, to subscribe and click on the likes. If you don't mind, that would be great to helping the Hockey Nation Live Show. We are 111 subscribers to get the milestone number 4,000. We are on the road for get 5,000 before the end of the season, 21-22. Can we get it? I don't know. The only thing we know, we show up every day, Monday to Friday at 12 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the evening. And during the weekend, we are here at least one time per day. Tomorrow night, let's talk abs, let's talk leaves. Tomorrow night, 9 o'clock p.m., we have special guests in the chat. Don't forget to come to join us tomorrow night at 9 o'clock p.m. Thank you. Hope you got my email today. Jose, I got it. You're welcome, Bert. I got it, Jose. Coach, can we have the equipment manager go to the store and buy the abs collar for pads, club, blocker for Hammond? I feel like Zeph. I feel like he's thinking to return with the Minnesota Wild. It's like a rental goalie for a couple of days. You know, like you are like a goalie at the beer league the night. You go at 7 o'clock, and then you don't have no goalie at 9 o'clock. Another guy is going to play at 9 o'clock for another division. Same thing with Hammond. I feel Hammond right now is just on the rental site with the Montreal Canadiens at that moment. Je crois que c'est Ray Giguère avec Jennifer. I hope I have the right name. Imagine Ray said, no, it's not Jennifer, it's Lynn. I'm confused, but I believe it's Ray Giguère. Oh, Valérie, I believe. I'm wrong, it's Valérie. I apologize, it's Ray and Valérie Giguère, I believe. And sometimes I have too many couples, I can't remember each one of them, but welcome aboard. Et voilà, Zubi Newbie for you and the house tonight. Zubi, salut mon homme, comment ça va mon homme? J'espère que tout va bien, que tu as passé une belle fin de semaine so far. Avec une autre victoire, ça nous ferait encore mieux. À propos de ça, doing good, almost good in abs. Welcome, Rich. Directly from Sweden or Finland, directly somewhere around that area, Mr. Nicholas Elan is with us tonight. Nicholas, thanks for joining us. I can't wait to hear some knowledge about hockey between the first period and second period. Nicholas always brings great questions. He talks a lot about hockey. We're always glad to having Nicholas with us. Roger L. With the Wright brother. We have the another brother. We like him a lot, but we love this man more than Roger L. Welcome aboard, Mr. Roger L. I know, Zeph, right? I agree with you about that one there. It's rare I see Canadian Tire in my chat, by the way, and oh my God, Canadian Tire. Is it existing again, this? Is it? They have a Canadian Tire still in Canada. They still. I remember the Monopoly money when I was really young. My dad was coming with the Canadian Tire buying my hockey stick, and you have to give some money back, like Monopoly. I don't know. Me, I want to pay them with my Monopoly. It does not work. Joshua the blue eyes on his face and a warm up. Roger, yes, I agree with you, Roger. Hey, bro. Just sit in the lineup. Roger, look like I go abs, go charge. Hey, Roger, Danny. Mike Zuck with Jennifer. Here we go. Mike Zuck is Jennifer, and Ray is Valerie, and Bruno is Lynn. And I can go all the way like that. Welcome back, Mr. Mark Zuck and the house. From Brazil, directly from Brazil, from Rio de Janeiro, Igor Pereira and the house tonight. Usually in Spanish, he said buenas noches, and Portuguese, I believe he said bom. Oh my God, bom noche. No, it's not noches. Anyway, you know I want to say to you good evening. Your fast for favorite store. Here we go. Bert is on Montreal. Remember that Canadian Tire money? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I'm good, you. Here we go. We're talking each other. Pont Rouge. Yes, Bert is from Pont Rouge, the Red Bridge. I need to take a note of that one over there. Coach, do you think players like Ovi and McDavid play the game more for personal stats first attempt them to? No, not allowed. Ron. Yeah, no player like that. I think that way over there, Ron. I don't believe it. Some will maybe fans, will some people would think that way, but not at all. Ovechkin will give every goal he got to get more Stanley Cup. I took the Abs tonight, K-Labs. Congratulations. Talking about K-Lab, we're now talking about another Finland, talking about directly from the West Canadian, directly to the région de Edmonton, Mr. Andy Kuivula. Mr. Michael Clusy back in the house tonight. Michael, thanks for your email. I replied to your email. I don't know if you got my email back. Please let me know. And we can exchange email back and forth after the game or tomorrow. But thanks, Michael, for everything. Really appreciate, very kind, really grateful. Thanks again, Michael. Directly from number one fans of the Boston Bruins back in the house. The Bruins going to be late tonight. Mr. Ross Stumpington in the house. Patrick Fan, 4 tomorrow, 2 abs. 4-2 abs. Here we go. I got it. Pat. Taylor, welcome back, Taylor. Welcome. Long time, Taylor. Hopefully an amazing, great weekend. Caulfield, 2 more goals tonight. He's on fire. It's Boa Nuate. Here we go, Manny. Thank you so much for my Portuguese about that. Bom dia, I believe. I don't know, but Boa Nuate is for evening. I had a difficult time to remember Nuate. Honestly, not many. But thanks to the big logo of the Canadiens are under the scoreboard in Ottawa. Thank you. Thank you, Bert, to remind me that one over there. It's just like I don't go in Montreal anymore, so I don't know what's the story. Beautiful in Calgary, plus 10. Wow, that's great. Andy, beautiful in Florida with 31 Celsius, but that's another story. We can talk a little bit later. Great to be at the pool today. I took my time to be at the pool today, hanging there for about a couple hours. I met some people, but didn't have time to see any on the lake day but me watching 2 games tonight. Michael, yes, perfect, not a problem. Don't worry about that. Lucas back in the house. The Oilers beat the Panthers. Indeed, by the way, we forgot talking about this, but the Oilers beat the Panthers with an amazing performance of the Koskinen, maybe one of the best games of the season, I believe, on my eyes. I see the national team and both languages. It will be hard not to in Ottawa. Jacques, welcome aboard. Thanks to be us. Murray 5-9-2 is going to be the beat between the pipe. The game's going to start and fuse again. We welcome everybody. Thanks to be with us. And don't forget to click on the likes and subscribe to the show right there. That'd be great if you can do this. That will helping us to be better and to increase master faster and better. So let's start in right away right there. Here we go. Let's have a good time tonight. Alex Idubik, directly from Facebook in the house. Charge. Koskinen stood on his head. I don't know what to think. It was unbelievable about that. Romanov right now with the puck, intercepted in the neutral zone by the Ottawa Senators. Don't pay the puck behind the net, chasing right now by the defenseman. Ottawa try to get a puck to Brown, I believe. The puck try to intercept by Lehkonen. Lehkonen try to get a puck deep in the zone. The battle between 3 players. Sozol is right there. And we have right now 6 players looking for the puck. And Lehkonen try to get a puck. And finally, Ottawa lost the puck in the neutral zone. Romanov bring a puck to Sheminov, I believe. The puck go back. Lehkonen back to Romanov. We're going to have new player for the Montreal Canadiens. And then the Ottawa do the same thing. Now the Sheminov bring a puck to the left side. Suzuki bring a puck to the right side. So Anderson's coming out. Get a puck to Caulfield. Caulfield dome the puck on the opposing side. Anderson first one recover the puck in front of the Ottawa players. Recover behind the net. Intercept now by the defenseman of the Ottawa Senators. Lobbing the puck all the way back. I believe it was Sanford. Bring a puck went out by Sheminov. Schlimming bring to Suzuki, turn around by Ottawa, but get out by the zone par le Montreal Canadiens. Finally, the puck go to Zab. Almost lose the control of the puck. Recovery right now by the Ottawa Senators. Long stretch pass right now. And notre zone. Intercept right now by Ottawa. Connor Brown shoot the puck. Hammond make a save with a glove. No rebound. This was the first shot of the night by Connor Brown. Brown come back in the lineup after missing almost a couple of weeks. Back a couple of weeks ago. 2-3 weeks ago. And that's what we are that moment. Ozzy took Ab tonight. Go, Abs, go. Danny. Ça va très bien, mon Alexis. Zef, comment il ça? We managed not having the last chance. Great question. That's how I was talking about my video. Zef during my pre-game show. I saw you, Alexis. Welcome aboard. Now we have first off the left side of the Hammond. Try to get a puck by Hoffman. Perrault is in the lineup, I believe, tonight. And now chasing by Gallagher. Gallagher with Dauphin on the ice right now with Hoffman. Dauphin control. Try to get a puck behind the net. Battle for the puck. Try to get a puck in front of Murray. Finally, Ottawa is going to recover the puck. Try to use the board to get a puck outside the zone, the neutral zone. Recovery right now by Hoffman. Hoffman with the puck right now. Skate with the puck. Bring back the Kulak. Kulak go hiding behind the net. And we have the new players for the Ottawa Senators coming on the ice. And Montreal do the same thing. Kulak pass the puck left side to Lehkonen, I believe, of Hoffman. Hoffman is still on the ice. Back Gallagher, we have outside the blue line. Victor Mété is on the ice. Mété was with the Montreal Canadiens, draft by them. Was claimed last season when the Montreal put them on the waiver. Anderson play good. Denis Rodrigue, welcome to the house. Thank you, Denis, to be here. Ça va très bien, moi, Alexis. Ça va très, très bien, moi, Alexis. Evan Pitlick, Lehkonen, the shutdown line at Zef tonight. He said, je suis au chalet. Bon, amuse-toi bien au chalet. Avoir du plaisir. The puck right now behind the net is Pesada. Not Pesada, I'm sorry. Perrault with Poland is on the ice right now with Pesada. The Poland throwing the puck to the side. Intercept by Chariot at the blue line. Turn around deep zone behind the net. Another forecheck by the Montreal Canadiens. Right now, the Ottawa try to get a puck outside the zone. Finally, another check. Now, Ottawa moves like a 2-versus-1. Bring the puck right there to the left side by Hines. Intercept now by Romanov. Bring the puck behind the net to Chariot. The Chariot control the puck right there. Use the board to pass the puck all the way to the deep zone and the neutral zone by Montreal. Finally, have a new players. Now, Ottawa, Zab, give the puck to the left side. Don't pay the puck by Kachuk. And from Romanov, the puck go outside the zone and neutral zone. Recovery by Brown, I believe. No, it was all done. Not a puck chasing right now in the neutral zone by the Montreal Canadiens. Lehkonen recover the puck. Try to get the puck to Evans. But if unfortunately the Ottawa teams also get the puck and try to get the puck to Zab. Zab used the board to get the Kachuk. And they're chasing. Kulak beat Kachuk and pass the puck all the way back in the neutral zone. And the puck recovered by Tim Sazol. Go back and they were going to restart for Ottawa. Regroup on the defensive zone. D2D by Zab. 16:40 to go at the first period. One shot only by the Ottawa Senators. Zab now escape. Looking now. Skate puck. Pass to the D. Use the board to the board. Great cap control now. But now Ottawa recovery puck. Shoot the puck. Hammond make a save. Recovery now behind the net. And chasing right now. And Zuski try to get the puck to the board. And intercepted by Caulfield. Caulfield pass the puck to the right side. Petrie join the play. Petrie keep the control for maybe Anderson. Anderson left. Zuski shoot the puck. Missed the net belly. Now Petrie's got a catch behind now. The puck's too far for Nick Paul. And then finally the Montreal recovered the puck by Montreal, and then Anderson intercept the puck, but finally the Ottawa's coming now deep zone behind the net, chased by Shineman. Shineman with Petrie. Pass the puck to the left side. Petrie's getting the puck now. Pass the puck neutral zone. Intercept now by Ottawa, but finally the Shineman recover the puck. The puck right now. Ottawa's coming now. A possible 3-1. Rip the puck! Miss the net belly. Back to the side. Go back to the blue line. By Victor Mété. Dumping the puck right now. Montreal get the puck outside the zone. Finally, they did it on neutral zone. They try to get it back down zone. And down the puck. They have a new player on the ice for Ottawa for the Montreal Canadiens. Now we have Backstrom behind the net. Bandstrom is within right now, left and right. I believe it's Backstrom. Number 26 or Dakar. Anyway, we'll see what happening. Long stretch pass by Ottawa, trying to get Senator, try to get puck all the way, pushing went out behind the net by the Montreal Canadiens. Romanov could not do anything. Ottawa shoot the puck, tip in front of the net, no chance. The puck turn around by the Ottawa Senators. Sanford, they bring the puck behind the net. Al Fermenton bring puck to another shot for the blue line. No chance, blocked by the defenseman by the Montreal Canadiens. Try to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, they did it on the neutral zone. The puck stuck on the at the blue line. Now Montreal recovery par Gallagher. Gallagher clear the puck to the left side now. All the way by Dauphin. Dauphin try to get up the puck over the glass, over the net. The puck go to the side for Ottawa Senators. First opportunity for Montreal Canadiens. 0 shots so far at the beginning. 14:48 to go. Remaining at the first period. We have right now new player, both team looking to coming back on the ice. Not Logan, but Brown have the puck behind the net. Pass go DDD. Bring the puck in neutral zone. Dumping the puck. Possible icing and not recovery by the goaltender. Hammond ran the puck all the way to the neutral zone. Now Hammond, no icing, said the linesman. Now chasing by the forecheck by Pesada. Now Perrault tried to recover the puck right there, and Pesada around the board, around the net. Pesada shoot the puck, and Murray make a save. Turn around by Tim Sazol right now. Change the direction in front of Poland. Pass the puck to the right side right there. Recovered by Katchuk at the blue line. Great catch controlled by, great play by Kolak for the cap control. Finally, Katchuk bring the puck to the left side. Tim Sazon right now. Another good control, cap control by Montreal Canadiens. Pass behind the net to Murray. Now the D2D from for the Ottawa. Intercept by Lehkonen. Lehkonen try to get the puck inside. Then by Jake Evans also. Jake Evans find a way to get the puck and bring the puck to the blue line. All the way back to Chariot. Shoot the puck. Stop by the defenseman. Back to Romanov. Romanov control the puck now. Shoot again. And for the net. Tip it for Lehkonen. No chance to get Murray. Romanov recover the puck. Go back to Chariot. Chariot bring the puck to neutral zone. Stop now. Make them make. Now the Montreal. Jake Evans control the puck. Bring to Lehkonen. Dump the puck behind the net. Now Evans recover the puck. Bring it back all the way to the blue line. Intercept by Chariot. Chariot give the puck again. Murray make a save. And now back to Romanov to the left side. Romanov win the puck behind the net. Zap try to intercept the puck. Pass the puck on the board. Now we have Lehkonen battle with Evans for the puck. Finally, Ottawa is going to get out. Brown bring the puck outside the zone. Dumping the puck. Chased by the Ottawa. Now Ottawa's coming. A back door. Oh, now we have a player from the Montreal hit Hammond. I don't know what's going on with that, but the puck outside the zone by Ottawa. By Montreal Canadiens. Recovered by Zuski. Passes Caulfield. No chance right there. Finally, the puck go all the air on the offensive zone for the Montreal Canadiens. Now, shot from Sheneman on Murray. Murray make a save. Back to Olden. Olden bring the puck in the neutral zone. Go in. And we have Ottawa get the puck outside the zone behind Hammond. Whiteman recover the puck. Chase right now by the Ottawa Senators. Back the puck to the left side. Now Montreal get out of the zone. Long stretch pass, neutral zone. Tip by Caulfield. Recovery right now by the Ottawa Senators on the defensive zone. They're going to regroup past the puck in neutral zone. Ottawa keep control the puck now. Coming to the neutral zone. Shoot the puck. Hammond make a save with the glove. Going to have another whistle from the ref. Going to face off by Colin White. And White is back in the lineup tonight. That's what we at 12:23 to go at the beginning of the first period. Montreal Canadiens 0, Ottawa Senators 0. Great game so far. The speed is there. The momentum is there. Great pass. Not many opportunities, but again, the players play a great game defensive with a lot of cap control. That's what we ask for the defenseman to jumping on the cap control and the neutral zone because you have no space, and that's what the problem. And that's why the player forward down the puck constantly because you have nowhere to go. This game would be over in an hour. It would be no whistle. Gallagher off mental fine. Thanks for joining us tonight. We appreciate each one of you. And don't go nowhere, guys. Between the first period, we have something special to make a special presentation for me. No, maybe not, but don't go nowhere. Ryan Basque, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us, Mr. Brand. Hopefully you have an amazing great day. He said, go, Abs, go. Charge. Fire! That's what we like to do about his. Why not to bring Miss Diane Bibo? Diane Bibo, she is in the house at the Hockey Nation Live Show. Are you serious, Coach?
Oh my God!
Yes, she is. Let's go. She's not done, Diane Bibo. Come on, everybody. I cannot hear you. Wake up, you dog. One more time. Here we go. Welcome back. We have a face-off at the left side of Andrew Hammond. Ottawa Senator is going on the offensive side at that moment. And that's where we're at. Here we go. Winning one out by the Montreal Canadiens. Chariot bringing puck to the left side now to Gallagher. Gallagher skating with puck. Gallagher try to get around Hoffman. Try to get a forecheck in front of Tkachuk. And Dauphin join the party. Finally, Tkachuk have the puck. Bring the puck to the left side. Now for what's coming on neutral zone. Don't beat the puck. Great check by Dauphin. Dauphin, and then finally, Ottawa down the puck behind Hammond. Hammond check and Tkachuk, bring puck to Chariot. Chariot use the board to get a puck outside the zone. Gallagher try the puck to Dauphin. Dauphin's coming on neutral zone. Get a puck to Hoffman. No, Romanoff. Romanoff try to get a puck to Gallagher. Intercept par Mété. Mété, Bagstrom, or Bramstrom, or Bandstrom. I never know. But anyway, the puck go outside the zone by White. Now they are coming for Ottawa Senator. All we dumping the puck behind Hammond. And Hammond intercept the puck. Ottawa's going to have a new player on the ice. Same thing for the Montreal Canadiens. Chariot in front of Hammond. Whoop, he changed the direction. Turn around like a 360. Turn around. Just kidding. Now Chariot to Romanoff. Romanoff try to get a puck in the neutral zone. Foul by Caulfield. Zuski is on the ice with Anderson. The puck go behind the net on his side. Intercept up Ottawa at the right side of men. Dumping in front of the net. No chance. Romanoff a good stick. Now the puck goes Suzzle. Suzzle bring the puck to the blue line. Now it's shoot by Allman in front of the net. No chance for the tip. The puck recovery now. By the Ottawa Senator, bring the puck behind the net, go in front of the net. Finally, Montreal get a puck outside the zone. Caulfield right now try to get a puck pass with the hands with Brown or Zab. Zab recover the puck. By the way, Zab have 3 goals, I believe, against the Montreal Canadiens during his career. Amazing. Now the puck goes by Shineman. Great stick, great turnaround. Shineman skating with the puck now. Shineman pass the puck to the left side. Bad pass behind this game. Recovery by Ottawa in the neutral zone. The puck turn right there. Pass the puck to the left side. Connor Brown's coming now. Brown looking now. Trying to get past in the side. Hammond make a save with the pad. Great play by Ottawa. Let's keep bringing to Caulfield. Caulfield try to get Anderson. No chance. Mette go DDD to Josh Brown. Brown try to puck. Intercept out by Shineman. Great play again. The defensive guys of Montreal on cap control. I love what I see on the ice. Now Brown dumping the puck right now on the corner of the Hammond. Recovery went out by Whiteman. We have whistle from somewhere, somehow. That's where we at that moment. 6 shots for the Montreal Canadiens so far on the Matt Murray. And 4 for the Ottawa Senator on the Andrew Hammond. Thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. I forget you to welcome you. I apologize. Too many things going on here. And I will go around, turn around bright eyes. Ramsick DVR. That is not Ole. Ren. Coach on top shelf. Go to 6 Flyers 1 Petrie will give up Ramsick for him. Would you do that? Not at all. Ramsick, guys, you have a contract at $7 million. So I don't know why they will do that, honestly. You exchange $6 million. It's not make sense to me. Anyhow, the puck go right now to the side. And Ottawa try to get control. And Montreal get the puck by Poland. Poland right now get the puck around. Don't pin the puck on the defensive zone. But unfortunately, for the Montreal, Ottawa down the puck all the way back. Kolak go DDD. Back to Petrie. Petrie back to Kolak behind the net. Lose the puck. Now a bad mistake by Petrie to pull Kolak. Now Poland recover the puck. Try to get the puck out zone. Zab pinch the puck. And he intercept the puck at the blue line. Finally, the puck go all the way slowly in the Hammond direction. Put the glove over the puck. We have a whistle, and after 10 minutes, you know the rules in the NHL. After the first whistle, after 10 minutes, if it's not icing, he's going to have a TV timeout. So we're going to a TV timeout. So I will do my best to answer to your question. If they are win, I'm going to listen to Abs Gold Sun for 1 hour. Awesome. Coach Sim on the top shell. Okay, yeah, top shell does all the kind of stuff like that. But, you know, he bring a lot of, and I respect him. He have a good channel. He have a lot of people watching him. But he bring news. He bring how many trade happening for everyone he mentioned on his channel happening. At least it's less of 1%. So blah, blah, blah like that for me, it's not, I don't like it because it's just like we can do this all day long. You and me or Zeph and me, we can say, okay, I'm trade Chariot to Mitch Marner and then Toronto trade John Tavares back to Islanders for Beauvillier and Mainfield, right? It's just no foundation with a lot of sense for me. When you have a good trade where it makes sense for both parties and they have something where those direction of both teams, the that does that trait for the purpose to do something behind that proposal, now we can talk. But think about this, Daryl. Why the Montreal would like to have GVR? You know? That's for me, it's not make sense. Patrick, go Abs, goes fine with strength. A star, welcome, what? Ontario, my life. Awesome. Go, Senator, go. Sweet. Awesome. Thanks for joining us, Mr. Star. Don't forget to click on the likes if you don't mind. That'd be great. Winning right now, a face-up at the left side. Hammond, Lehkonen put the puck outside the zone, recovery by Ottawa, bring the puck to the neutral zone, bring the puck to the side, intercept by Romanoff, ability or Kolak, chasing right by Innes, shoot the puck, Hammond make a save on the left side, try to recover by Zazol, bring the puck inside the back door, shoot the puck in the back side, no chance for Ottawa, but great opportunity for them. By the Montreal recovery puck, bring the puck in the neutral zone. Stop by now by Hammond or Lehkonen. Intercept now by Pit Lake. Finally, Ottawa's coming. Ottawa on the front side. Kick out the puck to the right side. Coming to the back end. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Puck to the side in front of the net. Puck go to Pit Lake. Pit Lake try to get a puck outside the zone. Chased by Jake Haven. Jake Haven, a great back checking by the defenseman, Mete. Now recovered by Chazot behind the net. Go to the Brown. Brown right now with the puck. Use the board to get a puck outside the zone. Puck go back to Montreal Canadiens. Intercept right now by Kachuk. Kachuk's coming out. Get the puck by Montreal Canadiens. Go to the left side. Ballon in neutral zone by Dauphin. Dauphin dumping the puck. Gallagher chasing the puck behind the net on Murray. Puck go to the left side from the Zab. So try to get a puck outside the zone. Intercept right now by Dauphin and by pinch by Romanoff. Romanoff control the puck by his end. Use the puck behind the net to Hoffman. Too far from him. Recover to Holden. To Kachuk. Kachuk kick the puck to Zazol. Coming out to the neutral zone. Turn around. Cut back. Throw the puck around. Great fake about Gallagher. Shoot the puck. Stop at the defenseman, Montreal Canadiens. Puck go outside the zone, pinching by now by Hoffman. The puck go to Ottawa. Delay offside. Finally, they have new player for Ottawa. Romanoff in the neutral zone. Great opportunity for Montreal. Anderson bring the puck behind Brown chasing. Finally, Ottawa Senators going to get outside the zone. Outside the zone. Now back now. It's coming for Paul. Paul's coming to try around the Sherman bring it back in front of Caulfield. No chance for Caulfield to recover. The puck turn around by Connor Brown. Brown intercept the puck in the neutral zone. And also Nate Paul tried to get it. And Sean Sherman. And finally, the puck on defensive zone by the Ottawa Senators. They go DDD. They dump in the puck behind Hammond. And Whiteman recover the puck. We have a first, another high save for Ottawa Senators. The puck will be at the right side of Matt Murray. And the shot right now with about less of 7 minutes, 32 seconds to go remaining on the first period, or 6-6. The score is 0-0. Danny Yan Gione in the house. How you doing, Mr. Yan? Kelly, you're all how is doing, Mr. Lucky Morning Wood? Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. The puck go outside the zone and into the zone by the Montreal Canadiens. Chenevien bring the puck behind it and Hoffman intercept right now. Shoot the puck in the sun, miss the net all the way back in the side. Pinch by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, puck outside the zone by the Senators. The Senators coming now. Kick a puck to the left side. Come in front of Shinneman, the puck going inside by Whiteman. Raymond tried to recover the puck. Whiteman played for the Senators a couple of years. And now the puck go outside for the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept now by Perrault. Perrault's coming now. Perrault keep the puck. Pass the guy to Suzuki. Perrault control the puck, bring the puck behind the net. Now turn around by Caulfield. Caulfield try to get the puck in front of the white, but finally the puck go outside the zone and Montreal recovery. Petrie went out to Perrault. Perrault try to get by Suzuki. Turn around and Ottawa dumping the puck behind Hammond. Chasing by Perrault and behind the net Hammond go do D. Now chasing by Ottawa by the Senator. Finally puck go outside by Hoffman in front of the Poland foul and another player from Montreal foul. And then we diving the puck all the way behind Murray. Intercept to Zab. Forecheck for the Montreal Canadiens. Now intercept right the Montreal at the hash mark of the defensive zone of Ottawa. Try to Ottawa get it back. Kolak intercept the puck. No chance to reach Murray. Recovery went out by Molden. Dumping the puck behind Hammond. Hammond intercept the puck. Drive the puck to Kolak. Kolak went out, keep the puck for himself, waiting for new players. Kolak passed the puck to right side to Dauphin, I believe. Back again by Evans dropped the puck behind. Evans play with right now with Pitlick. And, of course, down the puck go over the head of Romanov. Intercept by Chariot. Use the board to get a puck outside the zone. All the way back to Ritlick to Evans. Evans go to the left side right there. Now Montreal's coming to the left. Turn around by Pitlick. Missing the puck. It's Lehkonen. Sometimes Lehkonen is in Pitlick. Same two, right? Anyhow, the puck go to Ottawa. Don't pay the puck behind Hammond. And Hammond intercept the puck. Drive the puck behind to Romanov. Romanov on the right side of Hammond. Looking the puck. Pass the puck back to Chariot. Chariot's getting with the puck. Waiting for Montreal coming around. They don't around back deep because Montreal have a new player on the ice. Now the puck go Dauphin. Dauphin try to get it off Caligas, try to Hoffman. Hoffman lose the puck. The puck's coming on the defensive Montreal, but recovered by Chariot. Bring the puck now by Dauphin. Dauphin's coming now. Try the puck behind to Kolak. Kolak recovered to full front in front of the net. No chance. Petrie fire tip. No chance right now. He missed the net completely. The puck try again at the board by Hoffman. Ballon. Now the puck go back to Dauphin to Gallagher. Gallagher looking now. Gallagher checking in front of the net to the back door. Back again to Petrie. Petrie now bring the puck behind the net to Dauphin to Gallagher. Gallagher looking and follow it to the fire. And miss the net again. Go back to Olden. Right now recover the puck. Olden deep the puck in the zone. Montreal Canadiens tip and stop by Hammond. Hammond give the puck back to Mappet right now with the puck waiting for new players. Mappet's getting the puck to the blue line now. Keep control for himself. Mappet right now dumping the puck by Montreal. Chasing right now by stop by Murray. Murray used the board to get the puck outside zone. Now Ottawa's coming. We have a 3 versus 2 for Ottawa. Now kick out the puck at the blue line. Game the front in front of the net. Tip the puck. Missing the net completely. Recovery behind by Connor Brown. Now Montreal dumping the puck in the corner. Zuski now chest by chase by Nick Paul. Zuski got hit now by I think it's Sanford. Anyhow, the puck go outside the zone. The recovery now by Ottawa Senators. Evic Mete now going the puck deep in the zone and the Montreal Canadiens battle right now. 2 players. Finally recovery by Ottawa in the corner in front of Zuski. Keep the control now. Zuski still the puck on the back checking. Great stick of Zuski. Try to get the puck in the neutral zone. Finally Ottawa intercept by Zuski on the back door. Intercept right now by Ottawa. But the puck deep in the zone, deep zone by Montreal Canadiens. Finally Ottawa get out of the zone. They are coming now. 3:45 to go. Ottawa 3 versus 2. Trying to kick out the puck. Rip the puck. Hammond make a save and no whistle and no rebound. I love the way how Hammond tracked the puck all the time and he see perfectly and he never gave a rebound. That's what the experience a goaltender in NHL. Come on, score abs. Chloe Desbiens, welcome aboard. Thanks to us. Perrault is cold. Yeah, it's his first game. Bert is his first game the last 7 weeks, maybe 8. So that's possible he would be rusty tonight. Come on, Abs, help Hammond score. Hammond make the save. Exactly, Coach. Hammond rock. Yep, how about that one over there? The game, guys, at the Classic Series, I believe, are going. I love the jersey of the both team. A great, unique jersey for the unique game tonight in Nashville. By the way, Carolina got the game for next year. Another great for the NHL to promote the hockey in the southeast of the USA. Go Abs, go Ryan. Ole, Ryan. Don't anybody White, Tivarek are not back in the lineup by now. Yeah, he still hurt Nicholas with Edmondson. They're skating on the ice with Drouin. But they are not with a full team. They practice usually before the next 3 both together or very soon to coming back at some point. Maybe not Edmondson, but Devarak and Drouin. Thank you so much, Roger. We have a TV timeout. That's what we at. Charge. Face up at the right side of Andrew Hammond. Now with 3:40 to go. The puck winning. By Montreal, ran the puck around the board. Pinching went out by the by Ottawa. No chance. The puck stay in the neutral zone. Still by Jake Evan, I believe. Try to get out to the other side. Evan shoot the puck. Murray make a save with the pad. Recovery went out by Ottawa. Try to get it. It's also for the net. Lehkonen missing it. Murray make a big save on the pad right there. Great opportunity for Montreal after a mistake by Ottawa Senators. The first opportunity. And the shot from the right. Arriba. Oh, yeah. Lehkonen open the score for Montreal Canadiens. Let's do it. Here we go. One more time. Reverse. Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0 over the Ottawa Senators. Lehkonen score. Going to update the score. The puck for Ottawa, shoot the puck. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Try again under bad mistake. Kachuk puts the puck on the left side. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Ottawa keep the puck down. Rip the shot over Hammond. Puck on the corner. Kachuk went out. Battle for the puck. Keep control. Protect the puck. Kachuk turn around. On the hash mark. Kachuk protect the puck in front of the Anderson. Lose the puck. Went out. Recover Ottawa. Ottawa to the blue line. Now Zab bring the puck to the left side. Bring to Zozo. Zozo ran out in front of the net. Great play by the Montreal Canadiens. Great play by Kulak, I believe. The man-to-man. Kulak trying to get a point inside. Zozo intercept the puck. And that's what happening at that moment. Ottawa get out of the zone. And that's what, with a less than 2 minutes, 13 seconds to go remaining of the first period, Montreal Canadiens just opened the door, the score with Lehkonen, the puck with the left side in front of Hoffman. Intercept Ottawa Senators. Use the board to get the puck outside the zone. The chasing went out by the Ottawa Senators. Go back. Hammond make a save. No call on the holding for the Montreal. Send for bring the puck to the blue line. Shoot by Brown. Hammond make a save. Turn around. Wrap up by Paul. Hammond make a save. First save. Second save. And that's it. That's all. That's happening. Hammond again solid on the wrap up of Nick Paul. And that's it for the Montreal, for the Ottawa Senators. And with the 9th shot of the night, again, Hammond, Montreal are now at 10. Thanks again for Lehkonen. Take the lead tonight. Lehkonen have a good year for the Montreal Canadiens. Of course, we talk a lot about the trade in, but still, we have to give credit. Lehkonen looking good. We want to put the goal up. Puck went out, recovery by the Montreal Canadiens in the corner. Puck in front of the net. Whiteman try to get a puck outside the zone by the board. And now the puck all the way on neutral zone. Recovery by Ottawa Senators. The puck goes behind the net. Behind the battle, Schöneman bring puck to Hoffman. Gallagher try to get a puck outside the zone. Montreal continues the pushing went out down the puck right side. Back to all the way to Whiteman. Bring puck in front of the net. Miss the net. Stop at the blue line by Hoffman, intercept by Ottawa Senators. They are coming now. Montreal gap control. Great play right there, but missed the bat. The puck go to the left side. Ottawa attacking right now in the corner. Romanov missed his shot, his check. Paddle 4 players right now. Ottawa, Romanov his jet on the now the puck go to the left side. No losing right now by Hoffman. The puck go to the blue line all the way back to Ottawa. Shoot the puck, tips! Missed the net barely. Well, Hammond did not see the puck on that one over there. He could be dangerous on that one. Chariot ran out on the backhand, so bring the puck all the way down on the side, possible the high swing. That would be the call for the ref with 41 seconds to go remaining on the first period. 2-0 leave, Kelly. Congratulations for the leave. Hey, Zep, Luc Lafortune, Kelly Nylander, and Bunting. Michael Bunting score again. Wow, Nylander. Catcher gave Anderson a little shot to the chops. Salut, coach. Salut, Luc Lafortune. Oh, Sandra. Google account. Welcome aboard. Yep, shoot for Ottawa. Missed the net. The puck goes deep zone right now. Zab control the puck behind the net. Tom to the left side. By Central, bring the puck to the side. Control the puck behind the net by Ottawa. Chariot, book some muscle right there. Recovery par Ottawa. Rip the puck! And stop par Dauphin. Another puck par Ottawa. Finally, the puck go outside zone par Montreal Canadiens. Ottawa's put some pressure. Montreal, no icing. He said the ref with 10 seconds to go at the remaining of first period. Montreal 1-0. Is it the end of this period at that level? Now zap down the puck all the way behind. Hammond make a save with a glove. Bring the puck to the left side to Kulak. Kulak hit the puck. Hit by Sanford on Kulak. Is going to be end of the period. And that's what happening on that one over there. After 20 minutes and Ottawa, the score 1-0 Montreal Canadiens. We have the first goal of the game at 16:47. Lehkonen is 8th of the season, assisted by Ben Chariot, is 7th assist of the year. And on the wrist shot, honestly, it was a rebound in front of the net and gave Montreal to take the lead 1-0. Looked like the shot ran out on 9-10 advantage for Ottawa Senators. I'm going to change this. But again, we have to give credit. The record for the Montreal Canadiens, guys, when they score first, it's 10-6-3. On the road, they are 4-4-2 when they score. When they lead after one period, the Montreal Canadiens are 8-3-2. On the road, they are 2-2-1. So that's the statistic of the Montreal Canadiens when they score the first goal of the game this season for the Montreal Canadiens. So great period overall. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget to click on the likes. And I would like to take a moment right now here. Let me finish this, if you don't mind. Michel, the Senators are a hard team to beat. I will have their handful tonight. Michel, I agree with you. And not only Montreal, it's everybody. They apply a really tight game, cap control, very tight, and they don't give a lot of space on the tension, on the rush. So they really, on the flip side, Montreal may be one of the best for me on my eyes in the beginning of the year. The cap control of Montreal from the defenseman at the red line on the neutral zone, unbelievable. They cap control all the time. They pinch, and Ottawa cannot do anything. So when you do that, you don't give the transition of the game for the opponent team to coming back with a rush. And this is really the most, for me, this is what paid my attention on the first period, is the six defensemen play a solid game on the cap control constantly every time that. So for me, that's what's happening. Humble B, one love on me. Go Senator, go. Welcome aboard. Ottawa, I must say, I think the Brown and Paul line has been their best for far. Yeah, I think Nicholas for them is more about their forechecking. Their speed is there. Nick Paul is a big guy, by the way, and Connor Brown is good on the really great vision, and his speed is above. Guys, I want to bring you here for a few minutes, if you don't mind. When people asking me some requests or something like that, I'm always open about this because you're the part of this. You are the part of the family. You are the one making friends here. So we want to sharing when someone wants to show something. I'm open up here. So I'm going to bring you here. And I got this request from Danny T today. And he said to me, can you do this for me a favor? I said, what are you talking about? He said, I would like to do this. He said, can you do this? Of course. I said, Danny, you're a member of the Hockey National Show, and I don't see any problem. So I would like you guys pay attention on this. I don't do this a lot, but when I did this, we have a request, we do this. And, we celebrate birthdays, we celebrate holidays, and we want to sharing some special moment because I really believe life is all about human beings. It's about the people. When we serve, we care, and we love the people, we help people. I think that make a better world in the life. So I want to share what Mr. Danny sent to me today. I'm not going to read everything, but that's what is happening. He said, ladies and gentlemen of the Hockey National Show, I have a story about a member of the Hockey Nation, about how a mother gave birth to a 1 pound baby, thinking she had it to a number 2, but at the end she noticed something crying, holding on the toilet seat of the June the 22nd, 1967. Roger L. one of the member Hockey National Show still in the chat, brother of Danny T, was only couple of pounds, and he was in a cubrator for months until he reached a certain normal weight. I'm glad to hear my old brother survive and spend life with my family, and now I look at him. He looked like a fat Domino's, but we love him. Roger L, here a gift that I'm glad to give to you, my brother. Enjoy not only a gift for your birthday, but also your gift for your Christmas. I want to share with you your gift of the day, and I cannot be proud to tell you because you have a nickname. I did not know that. He was born at 12 p.m. June 22nd, 1967, and we call him not Roger L anymore. We call him Nooner. So listen, I know your birthday is June 22nd, 1967, but it's a gift of Danny T to you, brother Roger L. Nooner, and it took many weeks to get it. So you're going to get that gift directly from your brother, and from the Hockey National Show, from everybody, we're going to wish you an happy birthday, maybe a belated one, or maybe an early one. So let's sing all together. Let's do it.
Happy birthday to you.
Nooner.
Happy birthday to you.
Nooner.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Nooner.
Happy birthday to you.
Nooner.
Happy birthday to you.
Nooner.
Happy birthday, happy birthday,
Happy birthday to Nooner. Congratulations, Mr. Nooner. Happy birthday. Great gift of Danny T. I'm proud to tell you, you are part of the Montreal Canadiens fans. That's the reason I celebrate. If it was a Toronto Maple Leaf, I would not do it. Just kidding, just kidding. But thanks, Danny, to sharing this with your fans here, and also to Mr. Roger L. For your gift and everything. It's like I said earlier, guys, this is a part of who we are here. The most important thing is the people. You are the reason why this channel grow, because you're really a member of the family and you like the sharing. And I like the fact you were really respectful. So thank you so much, Mr. Danny T and Roger. Congratulations. Thanks, guys, to come back in the game. Kelly said 3-1 for the lead. All right. Coach, your friend, the room. Love you, bro. Friends in the room. Mr. Nooner, not a problem about that. Cav score for the Toronto Maple Leaf. Luc Lafortune, Nooner, great to see that. Cap with tips, the puck. Good evening, Mr. Dan Asham. Thanks for joining us, Danny, tonight. Dan Asham with
You are awesome.
yes, Miss Colette and Dan Asham directly from Winnipeg, where it's cold at that moment. Good afternoon, everyone, directly from Las Vegas, the Insider Colorado moderator of the Hockey National Show and the fans of the Vegas Golden Knights, where we have a lot of problem in Vegas. They lost Max Stone. Last night, they lost Max Pacioretty. Leonard's still out. And that team right now are from the top, the Pacific at the third, and they are racing right now. They have to look about Edmonton, catch up them, and I don't know. Can they make the playoff? They do not have 0 goal the last 7 games. A lot of players right now in Vegas does not perform, and they cannot score a goal. It's not alarming, but you have to starting to be worried what's going on in Vegas for sure about that. Dance 4-2 abs tonight. Hit the like, subscribe. Thank you so much, Adam. Oh wow, goalie change the goalie and Toronto game. Go to the change at Detroit. Coach lot of talks about the board coaching. Adam, it's really demanding in Vegas, honestly. You know, one of the things don't do well is coaching over there. I don't see that's the problem right now. They have Gérard Gallin. They fired Gérard Gallin for nothing. I think the blame, it's not there. I think the blame, you have to look also with Mick Raymond and Josh McPhee over there. When they tried Fleury last season, and I can go all the way like that, but I can understand what you talk about the board. But again, it's not the right place. I look right now for the Vegas Golden Knights. Greg and goalie for Detroit agrees. No, Jean-Marc, 3 goal and 13 shot. Farrell, wow. Is it Nedenkovic got out of the game, Farrell, or Kelly, or Jean? Which goaltender get out? Vegas good. They are behind them. Bert want to go to the Jet game again. The Abs. I would take some picture. Thanks so much. I appreciate a lot. The management at them. That's another big question over there for sure. Thanks for joining us tonight, guys. Don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be great. Thanks again. Congratulations, Danny and Roger. Very, very nice from you guys. I'm going to update some number here. The shot are there. Now the Senators have only 9 shots. I don't know why, but the NHL changed this again. The NHL sometimes they are crazy. Look like nobody talk anymore. What's going on? Are you still there? Knock, knock. Here we go. Have someone show up. Wow. Yes, Adam, thanks, Sherry. We're going to fully pray and we wish the best for the family and for your student. Life is not easy. So the best for and the pray for you. Not a problem, Adam. Julien S. in the house. Hello, coach. Hello, Julien. Manus. And the house. Go, Abs, go. Welcome aboard. Yamo, what do you think about the game so far? That's rough morning. I agree with you. Coach, that outdoor game is great to watch. Yes, it is. Very colorful, and they did a very good job. I like the behind the logo around, and they did a really good job around, to be honest with you. The space between the stand and the ice, they did very. I like the way they did it. I love the jersey for the Tampa Bay and the Nashville. It looked like a little bit the Michigan, maybe the Michigan State, maybe. Michigan what will win, but it is what it is. Hopefully the ice can be fine. Probably Detroit. How's the hamburger doing? And net tonight, looking good so far. Ottawa did not do like a lot of great opportunities, but I love the way he tracked the puck. I love the way he controlled the puck. And Montreal does a great job on the defensive zone so far. At least outdoor game is not minus 14. Yes, everything like that. Pretty even, Yamo. I agree with you. The shot show exactly 9-9, Yamo. I like the defensive zone, like I mentioned, the way they play. Roger L, sorry to hear that. I would pray for you in France. Thank you. Noner. Drinking Molson beer, Ryan. Awesome. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Thanks for joining us tonight. Salut, coach. Salut. Take it easy. I apologize, take it easy, but we keep here. I understand your point of view about this, but we keep here to talking about only hockey. If you don't mind, we respect everything. Prayer for everybody in the world at that moment, but we don't go to talk more about this. I want to stay focused on the hockey. I think hockey right now make us to have an entertaining and excitement moment right now when there's difficult time around us. So keep talking about hockey. That'd be awesome. And thank you so much for understanding about that. He's back in the house. I don't know what kind of car he's driving tonight, but Dixon, welcome aboard. Michael Tavares, I don't know. I'm doing fantasy hockey a lot. I'm talking about fan players. He struggled right now. John Tavares, guys, he's really struggled for the last 10 games. He's really off. I don't know what's going on, but right now, John Tavares, maybe one of first time during his career have a really adversity challenge right now. He's really not the great mind of hockey, but hopefully he will be back because I think Tavares can bring more for the Toronto Maple Leafs for sure. Good format, the hockey only to be. Coach Neville has some size. The third line, Adam. I think it's underrated over there. I don't think so. They give enough credit for Janot and Lehkonen over there. I believe they are more what if you follow them. Alexis Dubuc, coach, dis-moi bonne fête. It's not the February 28th, Alexis, at ta fête. Nissan Rose tonight, coach. Awesome, Dixon. Hockey only like is that topic. Google Molson All-Star personal beer for me, for the team. I hope so, Michael. Yeah, you still rock, coach. Thank you so much. On top of it, Predator on the ice outside winter. The ice look terrible. I feel the same way from what I see. I'm really surprised how much St. Louis abs in the short time. Bert, go Abs, go. So, Alexi, can you reconfirm it's your birthday, Mr. Alexi? Because if it's your birthday, we have to make a moment ice for everybody. Go Abs, 5 in the row to be long time. We still have a lot of minutes to go, but 40 more to go. But honestly, yes, I agree with you. Second period is going to start very soon. Coach, should they keep Hoffman with a rebuild? I would say no, but a rumor is start today. Montreal, the Pittsburgh are looking maybe for Hoffman. They maybe try to get out Jason Zucker contract. I don't think so. Montreal should look at him, but maybe trade him for Pierre-Olivier Joseph. That would be maybe a good news for the Montreal Canadiens. I will do it. You give up good money on your salary cap. You get a good players. A good defenseman prospect is still prospect is a right defenseman, Joseph. So I think that would be good for them to do that. Look like is this melting, coach? No, coach. March 16th for Alexis' birthday, Danny. Can Abs can win 5 in the row for the first time? On revoir les cartes, Alexis. Is it confirmed, Danny? And after today's performance, the Oilers should sign Koskinen for $10 million for 5 years. Yeah, possible indeed, but I would say to you, just take it easy a little bit. Can we watch the next game of Koskinen, Andy, and then figure out this contract? At Toronto, but Robinson. Yes, Jose. I don't know what he looked like. It'll be interesting to watching his shift tonight. Who is winning, Jose? 3-1 at that moment. Nolan Patrick out again, concussion. He should retire. It's risky. I really worry about where does the Brusque end up. Morning. Still in Boston is what now? 12 goals, I believe, is on fire. The stick is on fire right now. To be honest with you, I don't know why, but I think Hoffman will be great in that Nashville team for some reason. Nicholas said it could be also. He told me that yesterday, coach, but make sure with Alexi. All right, not a problem. We wish happy birthday also to Colette, February 23rd. Happy birthday, Colette. Norris is injured. Yes, he's still on the injury list. And also Patterson. Brandstrom. What is not able to bat migraine? Adam Berger has a bad combo concussion. Yeah. The puck drop at the second period, guys. Welcome back for the second period. Have a great second, and fully Montreal can hang in there. The puck went out by Romanov. Use the board. Intercept went up Ottawa at the blue line. Gallagher try to get the puck outside the zone. Battle went out by Dauphin. Dauphin recovered the puck. Deep zone by Kachuk. Hit Dauphin to bring the puck all the way outside the zone in front of Brown. Chasing went out by Gallagher in front of Brown. Gallagher change the direction. Change another way. Now Gallagher go behind in the front of the net. No chance right there. Pushing went up by Hoffman. Back to the blue line. We have a power penalty, I believe, for the Montreal Canadiens. 2 minutes 4. I don't know who did it. Who got a power play? It's Chariot. Power play Ottawa. Yeah, as I just said that. Thanks to let me know about this. First of the power play of the night. Ottawa Senators are, believe, number 26 in NHL. We see happening. And Sharia, tuning for tripping. Thank you, Bert. Let's start the trial result with one goal. Nitikovic pulled after 300. Nitikovic have a really bad month of January and February right now. Shot the box. Now go Didi. Back again to Vimy. Shoot the puck, Ottawa, and Hammond make a save and no rebound in front of Stanford. And the Nashville Predators just score. And the first goal of the night beat the Vasilevsky at 1-0 in Nashville in front of a lot of people in the house. Oh my God. Toronto 3-1, Bunting, we have in Nylander, Danny, and kill it power play. The puck went out to go back to Mete. Mete go to the inner side. Rip the puck in front of the net, intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Possibly a 2-1 for the Montreal Canadiens. They are coming. Evans now. Evans chasing by Connor. Changes direction right there. Look, keep the puck for himself all the way back in the defensive zone by Jeff Petrie. Great play by Jake Evans. Jeff Petrie now ran the puck all the way behind. Murray let the puck go to the other side, chasing by Ziski. Ziski in front of Mete right now. Ziski keep the puck for him, bring the puck all the way in Montreal Canadiens controlling the first 40 seconds of the power play. And Romanov, I believe, dumping the puck, chasing again by Ziski in front of Murray. Drive the puck to the left side, and then the Ottawa's coming. It's Mete, I believe. Mete into kick out the puck to the left side, all the way back to Brown. Brown around the board. Now Brain for the net. Hit a big. Great player, Connor Brown, and the Ottawa Senators tied the game 1-0, and this is that way happening. Montreal Canadiens could not see. Colin White, back from his injury, scored the first goal of the night and tied the game 1-1. Again, the Montreal Canadiens. Hammond could not do this. It was a backdoor, honestly, great pass, and nobody in front of the net between who was there, Romanov, and Petrie put the guy behind the net. Can someone tell me why Petrie go behind the net? Petrie went behind the net. Wow. Petrie went behind the net. Welcome, my pet. My pet does not change. Anyhow, White score. Congratulations for the Ottawa tie score at the beginning of the period and tie the game. The puck right now go in the defensive zone. Zab right now in front of Anderson. Zab Anderson battle for the puck. Ottawa try to get the puck outside the zone. Don't pay the puck, and now they are coming on the left side right there. Don't pay by Brown behind Hammond. Chasing right now by Whiteman. Whiteman ran the puck to the left side. Go D. Now Romanov. Long stretch pass to, that was not Romanov, I believe. Go behind the net of the, we have a fight. Maroon right now is fighting right now on the ice with McCarron. McCarron, I don't know, it's 47. And now the puck go to the side. Maroon battle for I'm watching the fight on the TV and watching the game Montreal. The puck go behind the net, intercept by Gallagher, I believe. Go Caulfield the right side with there. Shoot the puck, shoot him in. And now we have a back over there. The puck go to the left side right there. Intercept by Caulfield right there. Intercept right away over there. We have a battle between the Maroon and I don't know who's the Nashville Predator. And the puck go to the left side behind it, chasing the puck Perrault. And finally, the puck go back and behind the net. A recovery by Ottawa Senators get the puck outside the zone. But the Montreal Canadiens put the pressure right there. The puck stay in the zone. Pesada is on the ice with Poland. Perrault missed the puck, bring the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Petrie bring the puck to Kulak, I believe. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens, go to the right side. Try the puck with there. Petrie control the puck and no lose the puck. It go deep by the Ottawa Senators, bring the puck behind Hammond. The puck go recovery. We have icing from the Ottawa Senators. We have 16:59 to go. Petrie have commitment to Brown carrying the puck and not pass it, but he did. Not sure who he was thinking. He would pick up the puck. Yeah, exactly. Nicholas, he jumping on the play behind the net. Thank you so much, Alphonsine Simena. Thank you for the new subscriber. Julien Raff Park maneuvering about that. Burke, I agree with you. Joshua well lead the queue. So, 6 points so far tonight. Wow, 6 points. Mario make a save. I lost the play right now. I was read the people. Let's get 100 tonight. In my opinion, Montreal is doing better. I agree with you about that one over there. Philip Hoffman again, check what's happening. I didn't see, I apologize. Hoffman right there. Oh, he almost scored on that one. I apologize. I was watching the chat there. The puck went out behind the net by the Ottawa Senators. They go Marcel Duhat. Welcome aboard, Marcel. Merci. C'est ça, prend soin de nos frères, les Canadiens. Petri doing much meilleur for a veteran. Puck go behind the Murray. Murray used the board, bring it puck to the left side. Ottawa try to get a puck outside the zone. And they did it. Bring it to the back side. Sozo's going out 1-1. Great play, great save par Romanoff. And now Hoffman bring it back to Romanoff behind Hoffman. Long stretch back in the 3 zone. Recovered par le Montreal Canadiens. Turn by Dauphin. Dauphin keep the puck right now. Wait for the new players coming. Intercept now by Ottawa. And now they turn around. I think it's Nick Paul. Nick Paul right now, the blue line. Keep the puck in front of Dauphin. Nick Paul try to get the puck around. Control puck prediction. Bring it back to the blue line. Now dumping in front. Zab could not intercept the puck. Go back Murray. Leave 3-1 after 1. Farrell. Then he's try ads. Hoffman has been sniffing for a goal all night. So far, he's keep doing well. He'll get 1-2. Great play, a great comment by Intermission up on the Montreal Canadiens. Now go back on the left side right there. Bring it back to the side. Great stick by Ottawa. They are turning around and they are coming in transition. Connor Brown on the red line to the blue line. Connor Brown changes direction on the back door. A great step by Ottawa, missed in the belly. Great play right now. Is that called a tripping for the Montreal Canadiens? I don't know. The puck keep now by Ottawa. Connor bring to Nick Paul. No, he's go back and behind the net. Now it's Lehkonen, I believe, try to get a puck outside the zone about Victor Mete. Intercept now, J. Kevin. Finally, Whiteman dumping the puck to the side, chasing now by Ritmed, Pitlick. Push the guy on the board. The puck go behind the net. Zab is going to reset right now with 15-13 to go at the second period. Zab is behind Murray. Wait for the new player for Ottawa's coming. Both team bring players. Zab right now looking. Zab is focusing right now with eyes like a killer. Now pass the puck to the left side to Mete, dumping the puck behind of the Hammond. Behind that Kolak try to get a puck. Great stick, a great play by Kolak with a skate. Ash the backhand, bring the puck outside the zone to Caulfield. Caulfield went out. Try to get around. The Caulfield keep the puck behind the net. Murray bring the puck to the blue line. It's a 7 out by Petrie. Petrie try to get behind the net. Anderson, great stick back to Zuski. Try to get back. Good intercept out by Brown. Brown to the other side. Ottawa's getting out of the zone. They are coming now. Pass the puck to the left side. Back again. Now they are going in the offensive zone. Keep the puck in front of Kolak. Zuski try to get in front of the net. And Hammond make a big save. We left the guy in front of the net alone, but Hammond make a big save on the backhand, on the pad. A great play. Now the puck go back to Montreal. Zuski control the puck. Zuski looking. Zuski dumping the puck on the side. Now intercept by Anderson. Bring the puck again behind. Caulfield still on the ice with Zuski. 14 to go remaining on the second period. Now chasing the puck by Backstrom. Backstrom try to get around, and then finally Ottawa get out. They are coming now in the 12 zone. They battle right now down the puck on the board. Recovery went out by the Montreal Canadiens. Romanoff to Chariot. Chariot long stretch pass now in the 12 zone. Kick out the puck. Now Montreal's coming. Breakaway. Shoot the puck. Miss the net on the back door. No shot again. Another shot. Stop by the defenseman. Ottawa Senator. The puck go back to right side to Chariot. Chariot's getting in the middle. Chariot shoot the puck. Miss the net completely behind the net. Pesada try to get the puck for himself. Pesada back the puck to Chariot. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Intercept by Perrault behind the net. And Poland. The puck go to the corner. Pesada puts up pressure on Innes. Innes intercept the puck. Go outside the zone. Back in the shot to the neutral zone, pushing one out by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally recovered by Romanoff. New plus coming for Ottawa. Romanoff keep the puck for himself. Romanoff move to the left side. Romanoff pass back behind for Chariot. New player for the Montreal Canadiens. 13 minutes ago at the second period. Dumping the puck. Recovered by Gallagher behind Murray. Gallagher get the puck hit by Tkachuk right there. Turn around right there. The puck go to Tkachuk. Bring the puck outside. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally get to Sozo. Sozo to Tkachuk. Back to Sozo. Sozo control the puck right now. Sozo looking. Lehkonen control the puck again. Turn around. Checks the puck right there. Montreal. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Gallagher right there. Dumping the puck around. Try to get around. Interference by the Zab against Gallagher. And the Montreal Canadiens going to be on power play. The Montreal Canadiens on power play. Yeah, Bert. Charge. Charge! Charge! Thanks, Johnny, for West Coast penalty shot. Yes, Zab interference over Brendan Gallagher. And that game, the Montreal Canadiens get their first power play of the night. We know Montreal struggled 0-13 in the last 5 games. The power play Montreal is completely at zip or zip or whatever you call it. 0-13. But it's not stopped us to have a good time because it's time to bring back Jan Bibo. Let's go, Abs. Let's go, Abs. Let's go, Abs.
Oh my God!
Welcome back to the hockey, La Belgian, Bert. That's a good one. Let's go to white team, Danny. Yeah, he was completely tripping on that one. Ottawa recovered the puck, went out, dumping the puck behind, and going to start unit number 1 for the Montreal Canadiens on the ice. Whiteman should be with Ziski and Caulfield. Whiteman skated the puck to the blue line, dropped the puck behind, all the way back, recovery went out by Ziski, keep the puck to the left side, control the puck, kick out to Caulfield. I said Kaufman. Kaufman, a new player for the Montreal Canadiens. Gallagher recovered the puck, pushing went out by the Ottawa Senators. The puck turned around by Hoffman, and we have a penalty for Gallagher. 2 minutes for tripping about that one over there. And the Montreal go to the Benny box, and that's it. About that one, the power play. Those you talk about a veterans players like Gallagher make a bad play like that. That's not good at all. Kill a power play, and that's not good. Gallagher, yep. Wow. Karma, exactly. The puck go now on the 4 versus 4 for about 1 minute 31 seconds, and then after that, the Ottawa Senators is going to have a power play. How many power play Galley scrap? Tonight, 1, but a few during the season. Face off the right side of Hammond. So the power play is over. Play 4 versus 4 of the Montreal recovery puck to Kulak. Kulak behind the net catching by Kachuk. Now Petrie play a puck too much with Kulak. Kulak control the puck in front of Kachuk, pass the puck to Henderson. Henderson's coming now. Henderson kick out the puck to Ski, I believe. It was Evans. Evans went out on the back door on the Kulak. Kulak try to get a puck and intercept by the Ottawa Senators. Anderson. Now the Ottawa Senators coming now. Kachuk. Kachuk bring the puck on the back door. Intercept by Anderson. We have a offside at the blue line with 1 minute 5 to go on the 4 versus 4. Did you do that for the guy that funny? Dubé, Danny. We have to wait now for the face-off in the neutral zone offside at the blue line by the Ottawa Senators. 11:50 to go on the second period. Hey, coach, it's a chat group. Roger Delaney in the house. Roger. The puck went out by Caulfield. Caulfield in front, too far in front of Romanov. Caulfield intercept. Now the penalty. Now Ottawa's coming. Ottawa to the left side. Kick, bring the puck too far from Ottawa Senator. Now recovery in the corner by the Montreal Canadiens. They change their direction. It's coming by now by the Montreal Canadiens. It's Chariot. Chariot to the side. Oh, back to Caulfield, I believe. Caulfield looking back to Ziski. Ziski's coming to that side. Ziski in front of Murray. And the back door. Chariot shoot. Missed the net completely. The puck stay in the zone. Possible. No. Caulfield get out of the zone. Caulfield back all the way. Tip by Romanov to Chariot. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming out. At red line. At the blue line. 1 versus rip the puck over the glass, over the net, and he hit the net behind Murray. No, not Murray. Recovered by the Ottawa Senator. I tell you, a whistle now the round. Ottawa's coming now, all the way back. I think it's Nick. I don't know. Shoot the puck. Hammond make another save. I'm really honest with you. Hammond is solid. He tracked the puck so good. Hammond tonight. I I don't know, but I like what I saw so far from Hammond. 10 feet and on the right, go white team. Hi Roger, hi Danny. Salut Roger, salut Michel, salut everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. Very nice for each one of you. Say welcome, everybody. That's great. I believe under Hamburglar. I love it. Puck recovery by Kulak. Kulak recovery, bring it back to Petrie. We're going to be on the power play for Ottawa for over 30 seconds. Petrie now pass the puck. And now we are right now. I don't know where he's going, Jake Hammond, but some pressure right now on Mete and also on Backstrom. The puck go turn around and now 20 seconds to go on the power play. The puck all the way back in zone. Now it's Hamilton, I believe, control the puck right now, try to get a puck around and find a Kulak. Kulak lose the puck in front of Petrie. The ball right now, and the Montreal dumping the puck. The power play, it's over. We're going to be Evan Strang at that moment. 10-17 to go, remaining on the play. Murray now play like a defenseman. Pass the puck to the left side. Pressure from Montreal Canadiens by Holden. Almost there. They'll find no chance. Ines got hit by the defenseman. Montreal. Whiteman pass the puck to the left side. Schoenemann, I believe. Back to Whiteman. Whiteman's getting puck. Lose the puck in the neutral zone. Bad play by Whiteman. Now the puck will catch up by Agnes. 2 versus 1. Shoot the puck. Hammond make a save. No rebound. Again, no chance right there. And we have a pushing right there by Kachuk on Whiteman. And that's it. Me too, Julien. Salut, Michel. Come on, Montreal. Ben Franklin and the house. Benny. Welcome aboard, Ben. Don't forget to click on the like and subscribe to the show. Subscribe and click on the likes, guys. That are helping us to get better. Look like Austin Hammond will be driving the Zamboni. When Allen come back, okay, Coach Nooner, friends in the room. I put my nickname now. You know it. I love it. It's not because we don't like Roger Nooner, but I've said, I love to say, welcome back directly from Ontario, Nooner and the house. It's White. I forgot to put White. I did not know how many goals he has this season. 12-14. Oh, it was his first goal of the year. Wow, White, first goal of the year. There we go. I got it. You got it. Now, mine may I. Mine may I. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. Yann, to score. Got it. Another problem. Benny. When a woman tells me that she wants to have a boomer, I'm going to have it to decline. White has been injured. No, yes, Julien, all year long. He missed about 3 months, but he's come back. Yes, I know, right? Happy birthday, Nooner, Michelle, and thanks for sharing. Let's go add Jose. Thanks, guys, to join us. Colin White is on the bench right now. And a shot of 14-12. I forgot to put this there. That's it. 1-1. Yeah, mine. Now, Ottawa attacking right now. Backstrom. Shoot the puck. Maybe barely missed by Hammond. The puck behind the net at the Montreal recovery puck is going right now by Schoenemann, bringing puck to the side. Pitlick rolls the puck. Lehkonen recover the puck. Lehkonen right now pass the puck to now by Evan. Evan a break on the left side. He shoot. Murray make a big save. Great play by Jake Evan. Lehkonen and Pitlick by the Murray. Win this contest right now. The puck with the right side now. Ottawa keeps on shoot the puck. Hammond make a save with the pad. Control the side right now. Turn around right there. Pushing right now. The puck go outside the zone by the Ottawa. Turn around now by Tim Sozo. Sozo's coming now. Looking on the back door. Bring the puck in front of the net. Turn around again. Keep control the puck all the way to the blue line. Fire! And tip the puck. Hammond make a save. No rebound. And that way, we have a great opportunity for Jake Hammond for one-sided. Then Ottawa come back and Hammond shut down again. Ottawa with a good save in front of Matt Murray. Still, of course, Jake Evans with a great play in front of him. Charge. Oh, a shot for the blue line. Hammond struggled with that one over there. And another shot missed the net by Ottawa Senator. I'm going to answer to you after that, Daryl. The puck goes to the corner behind the net by Montreal Canadiens. Ottawa control the puck. He's coming in the back door. Shoot the puck. Stop by the defenseman. Hammond make a save with a glove. No rebound again. And that way, the Ottawa show some pressure on Montreal after a turnover. And Hammond again stop that one over there. No, Daryl, until the negotiation between the Nashville, the NHLPA, and the Montreal Canadiens and the NHL, it's not over. You see the solution that will be not happening. The only thing I would say is I believe that Weber is going to be traded by the Montreal Canadiens to Nashville, and he's going to be retired as a Nashville Predator for the salary problem about his retire and salary cap, everything like that. That's a story we can talk about this tomorrow night at the show. Now, Montreal Canadiens puck off, try to get a puck. The puck go on the bench, and we have a whistle at that moment, 8:28 to go. Ottawa step up on the more shot during the second period. They are already 9 at that moment. Oh, the boy, use someone with your passion. The ice, no, let's raise abs. Here we go. Love it, go. Thanks, us about that. I'm still calling you Roger, but I never call you Nooner before. Just family does. Here we go. We love Nooner. We love Nooner, Roger. I really like the loose and the secure feeling. Hammond is still very focused, but not never so long. Nicholas is all about the tracking the puck, stop the puck, and he's back again after that. So I like the way you see that there. No, you are Roger. Here we go. People talk really about this one of them as they have the name captain next season. Now the Montreal Canadiens don't pay the puck. Kolak chasing up Pazinski in front of the Zab. Zab control the puck now on the back end. Lose the puck. Pazinski bring the puck to the side. But finally, the Ottawa's going to get out of the pocket with Sanford. Intercept now by Ottawa. Bring the puck to the other side. Don't pin the puck behind Hammond. And now the puck, 8 minutes remaining. Hammond to Chariot. Intercept right now. But the puck go all the way by Josh Anderson. Set up now. Pass the puck to the left side over there. Montreal to Kolak. Kolak read up the puck. Control the puck right away. It's Romanoff. I apologize. Bring the puck behind the net. Anderson recovering from behind Murray. Change the direction. Lose the heads. Bring the puck in front of the net. Intercept by the Ottawa down. Sanford. Bring the puck. Ash. Allow far side. Pass on the right side. Now Ottawa's coming. Drive up behind it. And he's coming. Turn around. Change the direction. Bring the puck to the blue line. The puck go outside the zone, but diving by Ottawa, bring to Zab on the side. Ottawa bring the puck on an opponent side. Schoenemann bring the puck all the way, tip by the Montreal Canadiens, I believe it's Dauphin, all the way back in the zone, recovery now by the defense by the Ottawa Senator. Use the board, D2D, regroup in the puck in front of Whiteman. First one recover the puck, change the direction, bring you now by the Ottawa Senator. Great forecheck for Ottawa. The puck go outside the zone by Gallagher. Gallagher go to the blue line. Gallagher's coming to the red line. He's trying to get a puck on the pass on the other side. We have offside the blue line. Another bad play by Brendan Gallagher. OMG, Gallagher struggled tonight. It's the night. Nooner. Anyway. Yan, about that. Yan, Nooner is Roger. Yeah, okay. Kelly. Yan. Kelly Ardley looking good. Looking good tonight. The puck right now getting by Ennis. Bring the puck. Ketchuk right now in front of Dauphin. Hit by Ketchuk. Bring the puck outside. Intercept by the Ottawa. Shoot the puck. Tip in front of the net. Hammond make a save. Recovery by Petrie. Petrie use the board. Another check by Ketchuk. The puck go outside. Montreal up. 2 versus 1. Montreal's coming now. Dauphin in the back door. He shoot the puck. Hoffman missed the net. He hit the post by Mike Hoffman. OMG, the puck go back to Jake Evans. Bring the puck right now to Hoffman. Hoffman now skate behind the net. Hoffman went all the way back to the blue line. Missed the puck completely. And to Kolak. And go back to Hoffman. Hammond right now bring the puck back to Kolak. Kolak, long stretch pass in the 12 zone. Montreal Canadiens keep now by Jake Evans. Evans looking. And for the tips. And for a little bit far for Lehkonen. Now recovered by Mete. Mete to the red line. Taking the puck to the right side. Now 12 zone by Ottawa. Tim Shoshan shoot the puck. Missed the net completely. Recovered by the side. Ottawa's tip pinch by Zab. Now Hoffman recovered the puck. Try to get the puck around. Montreal get out. Then he pulled back Jake Evans. Evans now at the red line. Evans dumping the puck in front of Mete. Battle for the puck right now. Mete and Mete go. Win the battle. Go to the DDD. Now they're coming back. No call by the ref for tripping Montreal Canadiens, and he could have on that. Now back to Jake Evans. Great stick by Ottawa. The puck go back to Chariot. Chariot win the puck behind the net. Montreal changed the new players. Murray intercepted the puck. Not good enough to keep the puck. Now Pitlick is on the ice. Back to Jake Evans. Shoot Lehkonen. Say, et le but! Et le but de Bernard! Le but de Lehkonen! Are you killing me? Are you killing me? Lehkonen score again! Are you killing me? It's a goal! OMG! Arturi Lehkonen! Second goal of the night, and let's do it again! Here we go! Reverse! Backwards! Montreal is coming to the left side again. Shoot the puck over the net of Murray. The puck was on his side. We have a whistle at that moment. At 5:18 to go. And the Montreal Canadiens take the lead again by the second goal of the night of number 62, Arturi Lehkonen. Yes, Coach Kelly, I'm fire. Lambada. We need to find a name of the song, by the way. Nice goal, white team, Danny. Yes, sir. I gave this game used stick to my new fruit for his birthday today. Nat, that's great. Nat. Jose, 4-1 Toronto. Marner, Mitch Marner score finally. Coach. TV timeout. Yes, Jerry. TV timeout. I need a timeout. I need a drink, by the way. Wow, Montreal, guys. Find a way to take the lead, maybe at the end of the second period. 5 concept to be too early, my friend. But I can understand you. About that. I give his game used ticket to my nephew for his birthday. You talk about Lehkonen, Nat? John Grega, welcome back, John. I don't know, it's the first time. I maybe missed you earlier, John. I apologize. John Grega, one of the best supporters of the Hockey Nation Live show. John always with us the morning or the afternoon and the evening. Thanks, John. I'm sure you're waiting for the Boston Bruins tonight. Lehkonen is going to a hat trick. Would be interesting to see that. Lehkonen is right now on the list to get trade by the Montreal Canadiens. I don't know if Montreal is going to trade Lehkonen, but right now a lot of teams called can use to get Lehkonen. This is a good Saturday, I think. Great with you, Michael. Yes, yes. It's Lehkonen on pace for his best season ever, Nicholas. His first year in NHL, Nicholas, he got 18 goals, if I can recall it. Sylvain Lessard. Salut, mon Sylvain. Ça va très bien, mon homme. Empty net goal, Bert. Oh, Bert called the last one of the night. Now, puck went the face of behind Murray. Murray was not very good on that. So now Montreal trying to recover the puck. Gallagher battled the puck to Hoffman in front of the net. Pushing right now over. The puck go outside. Finally, Ottawa get out of the zone. Ottawa pass the puck to the right side right now to Backstrom. Brandstrom bring the puck to the Bramstrom. I don't know. Anyway, Schoenemann recover the puck behind it. Is in sandwich right now with 2 players for Ottawa. Whiteman join the puck. Finally, Dauphin get out. Dauphin skinny with puck. Dauphin to the red line. He's coming to the blue line. Dumping the puck. Now chasing right now by Hoffman and Gallagher. And finally, Hoffman win the battle. Bring the puck to the blue line. Go back to the left side. Schoenemann back to Whiteman. Whiteman go backwards. Whiteman read the puck in front of that. Gallagher make it. Not a chance. Murray make a save in front of Gallagher and nowhere to go at that moment. And that's it. Brandstrom. Yes. Depuis 5 games, Montreal est en feu. Mike 2-1. Mike, welcome back. Yes. Oui, mon Sylvain, sont en feu. So pretty close to it, then not bad. Along with the season, this team have impressive event goal. Lehkonen goal, leave score. Hello Yann, Manor trouble. Très bien, merci Yann. Et Bruno, je sens que le tour du chapeau de Lehkonen. Et voilà, Là, on vient faire le tour. Le puck go to Petrie to Kulak. Kulak right now. Back to Petrie. Shoot the puck. No chance. Intercept. Stop by the Ottawa. Bring in front of that. Just in for the Caulfield. Anderson shoot the puck. It go around and Ottawa get out. Ottawa's coming. Another a great backcut control by Ottawa, by Montreal Canadiens. And now the Nashville score, I believe, take the lead 2-0. And Nashville want to win that game tonight. To be sure, they all play. Caulfield to Kulak. Kulak try to get Kulak in the puck for himself. Back to Caulfield. Shoot the puck over the Murray and hit the stick of the opponent players. And we have a whistle at that moment. And that's what happened. And Caulfield, no many shot on the net tonight. It's Cernak making a turnover on the Nashville. Now the puck waiting at the right side of Murray. We have to wait right there for the face-off restart at the left side of Murray. Winning by Ottawa Senators. Try to get the puck outside the zone. Intercept the blue line by Sherratt. Sherratt's coming now. The top circle. With the puck. Murray make a save. Rebound to the left side of Ottawa. Bring the puck outside the zone. And that's away right there. Good pass from Montreal Canadiens. Romanoff. Bring the puck to the left side. Intercept out by Jake Evans. Jake Evans play a solid game for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. To be honest with you. Now recovery by Mete in front of Pitlick. Now intercept by Ottawa. Don't pay the puck. 1 versus 1. Tyler Ennis in front of Sherratt. Ennis try to get the puck around Sherratt. Sherratt, great play with that. Romanoff get the puck in the corner by Colin White. Chasing him out. Great puck return out. Kachuk hit Lehkonen. Kachuk had a solid check on Lehkonen. Lehkonen lose his edge. Romanoff try to get the puck in front of White. Puck intercept Ottawa and out to the side. The puck to turn around by Sherratt. Sherratt in front of Kachuk. Pass the puck to Romanoff. Romanoff to Lehkonen. Lehkonen's coming now. Don't pin the puck behind the net. Chasing him out. Montreal's going to the bench. New players coming. And we have a whistle at the blue line. Something happening. I don't know. Is Lehkonen and I don't know. Someone tell me what's happening because the sound is off. Montreal a fait un vrai première ligne avec la fortune. The last one, Jose said, can you check? Hi, Grego, how are you? Same goal was Marcel from Matthews and Bunting Farrell. Thank you so much for information. Trouve-tu plus Martin sur l'île à Montréal? Les joueurs m'ont moins stressé. Ben, d'accord avec toi, mon Sylvain, plus fun à regarder aussi. Comme fans, on a beaucoup plus de plaisir. 12 to go at the period. The puck goes Whiteman to Sheneman. Bring it back behind Murray. Dumping the puck at Ashmark. Perrault tries some pressure. Pisses in front of the net. Back to right now to Sheneman. Bring it back behind the net. Intercepted out by Zach O'Brown. Battle right now. And finally, the Ottawa try to get the puck outside zone. Use the board. Intercepted by Sheneman at the blue line. Get the puck right there. Sheneman play solid right now. But intercepted by Montreal. Keep controlling right now. Dumping the puck to the right side. All the way back to Montreal. Intercepted by Murray. Murray keep the puck. We have outside the blue line. We have to restart right away right there. Power play Montreal. Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you so much for information. Look, La Fortune. We have the good people right there. Oh, yeah. Okay, right there. Great call by the ref for that one. Second power play for Montreal. We know did not score during the first power play. And Gallagher make a penalty right away at the beginning of this. So let's make some noise here with the power play of the Montreal. Here we go. Power play right now. This is key. Control the puck. Back to Hoffman. One timer. Murray can save. Gallagher rebound. We're getting again. Murray Suzuki. Murray start the puck. Pushing in the corner. And that's happening about that one over there. Great opportunity for the Montreal Canadiens. Murray solid. And from the shot from the Montreal Canadiens. Great puck movement from the Montreal Canadiens. That moment. I like what I just saw right now. Gallagher, look, go Abs, go, Michael, go Abs, go, Nooner. Anderson va tourner dans le prochain match. Il joue ce soir, bon Sylvain. Karen, we're switching through. Karen, I forgot yours. Ugly boarding penalty by Robinson, Setter on the receiving end. Here we go. The puck go back to Petrie. Petrie looking now. Petrie back to Hoffman. Hoffman to the top circle. Hoffman keep the puck back to Petrie. Petrie now look in the back to Caulfield. Caulfield to Suzuki. Suzuki get the puck back to Hoffman. Hoffman looking now. Back again to Petrie. Petrie skate backward to Caulfield. Caulfield Caulfield right now, top circle. Caulfield looking. Caulfield coming down. Caulfield in the puck to Petrie. Petrie checking right now. To Hoffman. No chance right there. Back again by Hoffman. Oh, intercept right now. Bad play by Mike Hoffman. The puck go back around. Back to Ziski. All the way back to Caulfield with 1 minute remaining. Caulfield control the puck. Back to Petrie. Petrie right now to the red line. Skate on the back. Petrie, keep the control. Get the gap. Bring the puck all the way behind the net. Nobody there. Intercept by Alden. Don't pay the puck all the way. Montreal do absolutely nothing about the first right there. The puck go behind Hammond. The unit number 2 of the Montreal Canadiens on the ice. Petrie back to Ziski. And now Petrie said, what the heck I'm doing now? Do I leave 44 seconds? Now the puck go behind. Montreal lose so many times right now. Just terrible, the power play. Oh, back right now to the left side. Kick out by Pitlick to Lehkonen. Bring the puck around the board. All the way back. Intercept by Ottawa Senators behind the net to Anderson. To Pitlick to Lehkonen. The puck go to the blue line. Lehkonen back to the blue line right there. Chariot! Tie the puck. Oh, almost like a breakaway right there. The goal outside. Now it's coming Ottawa. Ottawa still game right down to the side. Drive the puck behind. Intercept by Ottawa. Keep control the puck and then. And 18 seconds to remaining on power play. Drum the puck behind in the neutral zone. No chance right there. And now Mete control the puck. Don't pay the puck behind Hammond. All the way back. Intercept right now. Corner. Chasing by Ottawa Senators. 5 seconds remaining on the power play. Back at the blue line. Now to keep the puck deep in the zone. Finally, Montreal recover the puck by Poland, I believe. All the back to Pitlick. Pitlick's coming to the red line. Skate control now. Pitlick all the way in the offensive zone. Down the puck behind the net. Nobody on the left side, buddy. You should think about this. We have 3 people around you. Now Ottawa intercept right now. Controlling right now. He shoot the puck. Hammond make the save with the pad or maybe escape. The corner right there. Power play for Ottawa. Power play tripping by Romanoff. And that's what happening at that moment. Pushing left and right. Power play, Ottawa. We know the score during the first power play. Romanoff take the penalty, I think, for cross-checking. It will be the third opposite for Ottawa that time of the night. 2 minutes for hooking possible. I run. Jose, Danny, and Luc, and owner, John Gregor. Yann, je pense que et là, c'est marqué ça. I need Caulfield to score, run. Hopefully, it helped my fantasy team. Allez, les Canadiens ran. Ah non, I don't think so, Yann. Parce que j'ai pas la TV, mon Sylvain. Pas de problème, mon Sylvain. On pourrait te donner un link. Tu pourrais peut-être la regarder, la game. Tu es sur un téléphone? All right, mon Sylvain. The puck goes to ski winning, but the puck go behind the net. And the puck go around 1:57 to go, 18 seconds to the side, all the way back to Suzuki, all the way back to the blue line. And now the back door, Suzuki's coming to the pipe for the net. Wow, he doesn't have a chance. Right back. Fire! Ottawa, Hammond making a rebound. And what happening there? Ottawa was an empty net over there. OMG. Are you kidding me? Did he stop this or he missed the net? Check again. Replay. Missed the net with that puck right there? No. It's the defenseman Dauphin. Just save it. Dauphin save that one over there. Dauphin sauvé le but. Ouais, c'est ça mon Luc. C'est ça que je pensais. Sylvain, c'est quoi? Tu connais-tu le lien que tu pourrais regarder la partie gratuite? As-tu déjà vu ça ici? On a un lien que tu peux aller voir la partie. Ça ne fonctionne pas sur tous les téléphones, sur les computers, mais il y a des personnes qui l'utilisent, ça va très bien. Hat-trick Manor. Les Canadiens a 18 goals this season. Avec 18 goals the first season. Yes, Dixon. Hat-trick Manor. Rod, hat-trick Manor. Look like a Hattie Manor. Way to go, Manor, tonight. All right, let's go for the resume of the second period, guys. The 123 on power play at the beginning of the second period. Colin White, a great pass of Connor Brown, tied the game 1-1. And then at 14-21, a shot, slap shot after Lehkonen. What Matt Murray did not do well on that one over there. Scored his second goal of the night. Is 8-9 of the season. Gave again back the lead for the Montreal Canadiens, 2-1 over the Ottawa. Jake Eben got an assist on that one, and that way it was the end of all the scores during the second period. Montreal 2, Ottawa 1. The shot during the second period, Montreal have a 12 shot and Ottawa Senators have 11 shots. The total of the shot after 2 is 21-20 at that moment. The Maple Leafs right now, the Toronto 6-1 against the Detroit Red Wings. Sienu! Wow, Sienu! Wow, mon Sienu! Welcome, Sienu! Hug! We love him! How you been, buddy? How's your hockey season, Sienu? Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see it from you, buddy. Thanks you stopped by and watching the game of the Hockey Nation Live Show and the Montreal Canadiens. They are looking good tonight so far. Third period, second one over there. The shot. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes if you don't mind. That'd be great. I'm going to update the score before I talk to you. All right. Yeah. Midway State. We finished third. Congratulations, Sianu. Very proud of you. Keep up with your great works. Good. You doing well. Hello, Monsieur Antoine Martel. Join us. And on n'avait pas le joueur préféré de Danny. Look, good save, Karen. I agree with you. Awesome. Jose, Trick, Jose, Abatan. Where you go? I got it. About that, no, look, buddy. Finally play like the manner we know. Finally, Danny. Yeah, Romy getting catch-up going. Yeah, saw that in the corner. Toronto is killing it. Karen, absolutely right. 6-1 at that moment. Did they kill the penalty? Not done yet. They're still on power play for, I will say to you, about 1 minute, 38 seconds, 42 seconds, Jan, I believe. Or maybe 1:30. You still have a lot of time to come back on power play, Jan. Thanks again for joining us, guys, tonight. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. We have a lot of people in that chat tonight. Yeah, no reason you cannot helping us to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. That'd be great if you can do that. We are missing 9 people to reach the 100 likes tonight. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to click on the likes. We're looking to reach the 4,000, and we're missing about 111 subscribers. So thanks again, everybody. There you go. Not a problem, Ian, about that one over there. We have at the bottom of the screen the scale Lightning Predator 01. Karen, yeah. You have an amazing, great show right now, entertaining in the building right now at the Stadium Series, and really rock and roll. The building guy is sold out over there. Is it Miranda Lambert, by the way? But that's great menus over there. The Nashville did it very well. I'll be honest with you. You look about this. Amazing to see that. Wow. What a performance of the Nashville Predator. The menu over there is so good. So great about that. I think it's Miranda Lambert. I don't know too much of country music, so, you know. Yeah. It looks like it is. Anyhow. I'm proud to leave in the Hammond team tonight, Danny. You right now, so far, you're looking good, Danny. It's not over yet, but right now we have to give credit for both of them about that one over there. And salut, hi, Diane. I had a difficult time to say the second word, your last name. Ben Badul. Ben Batul. I prefer to say Nooner. But Diane Ben Balul, welcome aboard. Thanks to join us. Don't forget to click on the likes and subscribe to the show, Diane. Hopefully your team is a Montreal Canadiens. But if it's Ottawa, we're going to accept you anyway. We welcome everybody. Hammond have a 0.904 percentage for now. Arrête, Danny, as-tu ab début de chat? Michel could say, one time, coach, I was coaching a regional championship manor hockey last game for champion. We were winning 6-1 at the end of the second period. And what happening, Michael? It was a topic, tipo look, Danny. I was killed lead 5-2. Whoa. It's happened, Karen, it's happened for everybody. Bad game sometime. Hey, coach, let's go. Caps, Diane. Oh, what's going on with Diane, with your team right now? Washington struggle a little bit, Diane. They lost again afternoon. They don't play well for the last since December. They play barely for maybe 500. I'm really concerned about that team. They cannot score. And when they score, the goaltender cannot stop the puck. So I don't know if you follow them very well, but they're bit concerned about that. Hey, coach, peux-tu me dire, mon gars, Samuel, qui joue trop longtemps aux jeux vidéo? Mon Samuel, je vais te conter une histoire, mon homme. C'est arrivé il y a à peu près 4-5 ans. Mon garçon, lui aussi, il jouait souvent aux vidéos. Puis, à un moment donné, il a commencé à jouer trop souvent. Si ça a été très mal été à l'école. Puis, à partir de ce moment-là, ben, je lui ai dit, écoute, à cause que tes notes sont pas très fortes, on va arrêter de jouer aux vidéos pendant une couple de semaines. Donc, j'ai coupé les heures. Il s'est concentré sur l'école. Donc, mon histoire, pour te le dire bien vite, là, c'est que si tu n'arrêtes pas de jouer aux vidéos, là, ben là, ton père va couper la vidéo. Puis là, ça va commencer à aller mal à l'école. Puis là, ça va pas aller trop bien. Donc, moi, ce que je veux te dire, là, il faut que tu arrêtes de jouer aux vidéos. Puis la meilleure façon d'arrêter aux vidéos, c'est de m'écouter. Rouvre la TV, rouvre ton téléphone, ou dis à ton père qu'il te mette avec nous autres. Puis là, tu vas m'écouter. Puis là, tu vas nous regarder. Puis tu vas suivre la game des parties, la game de hockey que ton père regarde en même temps. Donc, prends ton temps d'être avec ton père puis ta famille. Puis avoir du plaisir ensemble, c'est ça la beauté de la famille, d'être ensemble. Donc, j'espère, mon Samuel, tu vas m'écouter. Puis je te souhaite une très belle soirée, puis je te souhaite une très belle nuit, puis des beaux rêves. Puis sois prêt à jouer demain matin au jeu avec ton jeu que tu joues souvent. Bon, j'espère, Bert, ça va passer. Sinon, ben, j'ai essayé de mon mieux. All the welcome here. Julien, all the went out, watch some good hockey. Trasher. Hello, Trasher. We start celebrating and we lost 7-6. Wow. That's not good about that one over there. I've been there a lot of time. I win a lot of time. I lost control, yes. I bet I would be not very happy about that. Hello, Ian Gianne. Kevin, you having a dream? How's going everything today? Doing well. Trasher, what about you? How much to get a Dixon logo on your show, coach? Nothing, just send it to me. Dixon, I'm going to helping you. Very good. And you? What channel is the game, Diane? Are you in Canada or USA, Diane? Hello, coach and friends, Mr. Inner Tap. The man of the man, the Ferret Tap in the house. Pas de problème, mon Bert. Ça me fait plaisir. La famille a toujours été la plus importante chose dans la vie, mon Bert. C'est la famille. C'est qu'est-ce qui est le most important. Let's go, Montreal. Thrasher, I agree with you. RJ, welcome back, RJ. What's going on with you, buddy? We miss you tonight, RJ. Thanks for joining us tonight and give us all the update. Luc Lafortune, je suis le docteur Phil. Je me souviens pas du docteur à Montréal. C'est quoi son nom, Luc Lafortune, le docteur à la radio le matin, là, il était très positif, là. Luc, c'est quoi le nom? Brunet? Non. C'est quoi son nom, Luc, le docteur qui arrivait le matin, il parlait en français, il parlait de la positivité. Le docteur Brunet, je ne me souviens pas de son nom. Allô, il faut nous dire ça, mon Luc, là. Roger Jean 6-2. Hello, Inotap coach did the presentation for Roger, buddy. Luc, Yann, Karen, Danny, nope, Manux, allons pour une série de 10 victoires de suite. On va commencer par le game numéro 5. Docteur Mayou. Miss Diane, are you back? Miss Diane, where are you coming from? We give you maybe something you can watch the game. Miss Diane, but you have to tell me where are you coming from, and we will tell you the website about this. Coach says something. Yes, Karen. Welcome back, Karen. And RJ, Lincoln Park Archer work party. Oh, awesome. Just ring it. He did it after the first period. I run, brother. Nooner. Here we go, Nooner. Yeah, Manix fait pas trop gagner pour la première choix. This game is gave me a flash of the last season play the Senator. I agree with you about this, Dixon. Just ran it. He did it after the first period. Karen, thank you. Karen. Manix fait... Dr. Mayu. Sorry. That remind me a lot of stories. Don't forget to click on the likes, guys. Hello, Nona, Ron King. We all, guys, at 97 likes. We missed 3 likes. Who is going to be 98, 99, and 100? Who is going to click on the likes? In our tap. Fix the problem here right now. We need 3 likes, Mr. In our tap. And don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. The beginning of the second period in Nashville start. 1-0 Nashville over there. No, you have a great brother in our tap. Tampa Bay on power play. And to see CQS in the house, subscriber of the show. William Americas studio. Welcome back, by the way. Guys, second period, and I have to take a break. I'm going to go on for a couple of minutes. Don't go nowhere. We know when we take a break at the second period, what we do, coach, we play the music. Lou, the best. I like going to challenge. Coach, the Canadiens start winning. I agree with you, Sianu, about that one over there. The Tampa Bay tied the game. I think it's Brendan Point. Tied the game.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Here we go. Welcome back to another third period of the Hockey Nation Live Show with the hockey coach Guru called FRENCHY. We're going to have 20 more minutes to go. Can the Montreal hold the lead by one? Can the Ottawa come back, tie the game? This game maybe go to OT. We'll see what's happening. Until then, we wish you an amazing, great night with the Hockey Nation Live Show. Please don't forget to subscribe and also click on the likes. You go to helping us. If you are already subscribed, please sharing this. Don't forget, we are the only YouTube channel that have 3 shows per day, Monday to Friday, 12 o'clock p.m., 5 o'clock p.m. We have a great show at 5 o'clock with In Our Tap. We do prediction of the game the evening. And then, of course, the night we do the live stream for sure. And then we do this also on the weekend, a couple of shows. And tomorrow night, 9 o'clock p.m., we invite all the fans. We have a special show. It's called the Let's Talk Abs and Let's Talk Leaves. We're going to reviewing and previewing the week of both teams tomorrow night. So 9 o'clock tomorrow night p.m. Join the Hockey Nation Live Show, like I mentioned. Sharing this with your friends and your family. That'd be great. J'aime sa musique. Yann, thank you. You get me my nerve in the top, but I'm lucky. No problem, no nerve. Good Hammond, thing good. Tampa Bay Lightning 1, Nashville 1. Montreal gonna win, so I'm listening to Gold Horn for 1 hour, Ryan. Awesome. I hope the best. Hopefully it will happen. If not, it is what it is. And that's what we at that moment. 100 likes. Is it done? Let's see. We did it. We reached the first 100 likes of the night again. Thank you. Thank you. We started now the third period, everybody. And I'll go to the left side. Ottawa on power play for about 80 seconds. Chasing right now. Intercept the blue line. We have an offside at the blue line. And that's what's happening. And we have to reset that one at 19:37. Here we go. 100 likes. No. Yes, sir. Look, 101. Thank you so much, everybody. Very kind of you. You are the reason why this is growing and growing and growing. Here we go. Face off the blue line between the Montreal. Thumping right now for the Montreal all the way back. Great play. We have another fight, Nashville, and it was Hohenson fighting with Belmar. Wow. Now the puck go back to Ottawa on an offensive zone. Bring the puck right now behind, intercept by Chariot. Chariot bring the puck to opposite side. Nobody there. And the puck go all the way. Intercept by Brandstorm. Back again to Suzzle. Kick out the puck to Brandstorm. Chasing by the Montreal Canadiens. Now Brandstorm's coming to the next line. And the red line. Now kick out the set line. Catch you something. Read the puck. Miss the net. Ball back to the other side. Suzzle right now, go back to the top and the left side. All the way back to Kachuk, I believe, at the top circle, back to the blue line. Now control the puck, back to Suzzle. It's coming to the puck. Miss the net again. Stop at the blue line. No. And the puck go all the way deep zone. Backstrom recovery going to be behind Murray. 20 seconds remaining on the power play for Ottawa Senators. That's what we at that moment. 7-2. Matthew just scored. Le Pitnick intercept the puck. Try to get the puck to the side. Pitnick. Get the puck for himself. Pitnick's control. Pitnick turn around. Pitnick control the back. And definitely recovery for Ottawa. 5 seconds to go. On the power play for Ottawa. Coming to the blue line. Great stick by the Montreal Canadiens. They come around to the left side. Ottawa now in offensive zone. Control the puck in front of the Petrie. Try to get back behind the net. Hammond. A great play by Jeff. The Muppet just pushed someone. The puck go back to Romanow. All the way back to Jake Evans. They are Evans throwing right now. 5 versus 5 at that moment. And we have to go back over there behind the Montreal Canadiens offensive zone. Puck go outside the zone. Recovered by Connor Brown, I believe. Brown, puck positions coming offensive zone. Brown keep the point for the net. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. I think it's cool at. Now the puck was on the side. And go back with Ziski. Ziski's getting now. And into the zone. Kick out the puck back to Anderson on the back end. Try the puck with Ziski. And the back door. A great stick of Colin White to intercept the pass from behind. Great play by Colin White. The Ottawa Senators 0 shots on the power play. And Montreal resists the push right there. Say, Coach, I change to my nickname. I like because my name, Nooner. Yeah, you did that, my friend. Karen, Matthew is your boyfriend. Is low fan. I'm Canadian. On name because in the left, just walk in the room. Thank you so much, Nooner. The puck face up at the left side of Murray. Montreal win the puck. Anderson bring puck to Caulfield. Caulfield's very quiet so far. Puck at the blue line. Shoot from the hit Murray par le puck where Suzuki to Anderson, all the way back to Schoenemann to Whiteman back in, shoot Schoenemann, shoot the puck, miss the net, the puck inside to the side, back to Suzuki, shoot the puck, Murray make a save, recovered by Stanford. No, Nick Paul's coming now to the red line. He's coming now, keep the puck. He's coming on the offensive zone, try to get a puck kick out on the left side, chasing one out by Paul, and it battled in front of the Montreal Canadiens. Suzuki right there. Suzuki showing the puck right there. We have 4 players for the puck. The puck stuck between skate. Now they get the puck and winning by Ottawa Senators. Suzuki get the puck. Finally, a puck outside by Caulfield. Caulfield in the zone. Kick a puck right there. Dumping the puck by Suzuki behind the net. We're going to have a new players for the Montreal Canadiens. Olden go the reverse in front of Caulfield. Chase came right up on the left side for the Montreal Canadiens. Gallagher to Suzuki. Suzuki control the puck. Bring the puck all the way back to the blue line to Romanov. Romanov right now. Keep the control. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. And we have a whistle. I don't know what's happening. And we're going to start 24 shot for the Montreal Canadiens. Don't forget, tonight, we don't do it, but you have another game after that at 10 o'clock. Calgary play. Thank Jose à one downstairs. Carrot, yep. Go Nashville, leave, need help. GB, les Canadiens gagnent pour sûr, Ryan. We'll see. Face off right now on the right side of Murray. Fun to see the people in the stand, by the way. Now, Dauphin in front of White. Ottawa jump right away. Kick out the puck to the left side. Shaping right now. It's Chariot. Chariot in front of Katchuk beneath. No, it's Chariot was in front of someone else. The intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. It's Dauphin. Dauphin go behind Hammond. Apply some speed. Some stop. Bring the puck all the way back to Hoffman. Hoffman control the puck. Give up the Romanov. Romanov running puck for Hoffman. Intercept up Ottawa. But finally, Montreal dumping the puck behind by Dauphin. And battle for the puck in front of Gallagher. Gallagher right now, ice stick on the face. Gallagher go back again on the penalty box for ice stick on Mete. Another bad penalty from the number 11, Brendan Gallagher. Jesus, he play so bad, Gallagher, tonight. One of the worst game I never see played like this. He create turnover, he make penalty, and the Nashville take the lead. No, 2-1 at the moment. Now, 6 versus 5, empty net right now, because we have a delay penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal touch the puck, and Mr. Gallagher goes straight to the penalty box for ice stick. Gallagher, you do good, my friend. And that's what you get at $6.2 million, Mr. Gallagher. What a night for number 11 tonight. So far. Like Tampa, Jose, Gale, like ball across, Jose, like lightning across. I agree with you, GB. I like also this coach. Do you think the Campbell would be the King next superstar? I don't know. He's looking good this year, right? We'll see what happened about that one there. Now, Connor Brown should have puck tip in front of the net. No chance to reach the net of the Hammond. Definitely Montreal don't pay the puck. Another push right there. McDonald right there. We have Cyrilli jumping right now. We have Pallet right there. We have McDonald right there. And now we have a fight in the over there. Sergachev in the corner with Cyrilli. Cyrilli pushing right now with Forsberg. And my God, the party is good. Ottawa shoot the puck. Okay, we get on the side of there, all the way to the blue line. He's coming now. Pass the puck to the left side. Connor Brown to the back door. Intercept now. Back to Mete, I believe. Go back all the way back over there. Looking back right now to Connor Brown. You shoot the puck, tip. Miss the net completely. Puck door. Stop at the outside of the zone by Mete. And go to reset right there. 1:19 to go. Puck turn around by Ottawa Senators. They kick out the puck. Now skating by Innes. Innes looking at the puck. Turn around in front of the defenseman. Jam in front of Evans. Getting the puck to the right side. On the back door. Hammond make a save. Oh my God, I see the back door. And Sanford and Carly White. And then Hammond intercept the puck when the puck crossed him. And he stopped the puck by Innes. And that's what happening at the 1 minute and 4 seconds to go on the power play. Second goal back gave away by Campbell, Kenny. Yep, 7-2 Karen. Goal Flame GB. Play a little bit later. Serge, wow, this guy's voice is annoying. Thank you so much, Serge. I appreciate it a lot. You know, in life, you have to come people, and I don't know why you come here, by the way, Serge. The exit at the door is a little bit farther on your right side. You go that door, and you said, have a good night. Here we go. The puck go back to the power play for the Ottawa Senators. Go back to the left side over there. Keep the puck control right now. On the top circle. Bring the puck to the blue line. Now keep control the back side. Now it's coming Ottawa. And the back door. Shoot. Tips. Miss the net. The puck out the corner on the side. All the way back to the right night. Go back to Sozol. Sozol looking right now. Keep the puck all the way to the blue line right there. Go to the back door. Fire! Miss the net again. All the way back to the other side. All the way, Ottawa keep control the puck right now. 35 seconds remaining. Suzzle, bring it back, turn around, go back. Fire again! Hammond make a save with a glove, no rebound! Andrew Altman, good job, coach. Here we go, 100% mark, coach. When you get a chance, please check out Campbell gave away Marner, that short at trick. Awesome by Serge. About that one over there. It's just, for me, it's funny to see those kind of people. But in life, you have good people, and you have people are thinking they are better. Anyhow, the puck go back to Tim Suzzle. Bring the puck behind the net and for the net. And it's intercepted by the Montreal Canadiens, and 23 seconds to go. Remaining on the power play. Behind the net, the back by, now we have a whistle. I don't know what's happening. 14 with 6. Power play 17 seconds, 26. 24, 23 a shot. One shot during the power play for Ottawa. Not still on power play. Karen save. The puck dropped, but he said that we have to start over. Your voice is fine, coach. It's not a problem, Danny. You cannot please everybody, right? And that's part of life. That's part of the game. It's part of who they are. And I'm sure if Serge was talking to us, maybe we'll find him also annoying and boring. Who knows? Anyhow, let's go back to the game. Now the puck to Ottawa. Ottawa's coming now. And funny net, Hammond bring the puck over there, part of the defense, part of Ottawa, bring the puck in front of net, intercept by Gallagher. The power play is over. They go back to the left side over there. Now Gallagher dumping the puck behind the defenseman. Ottawa chasing went up by Zab. Zab battled with Paul and Gallagher. Finally, Ottawa recovered the puck. 13:32 to go. Remaining. Puck shoot, rip the puck. Murray make a big save. Turn around, pass Ottawa. Connor Brown's coming in the neutral zone. Turn around, by the Montreal Canadiens. Great stick by the Montreal. Now battle fight Caulfield. Caulfield back to Gallagher. Zuski. Zuski try to get a puck to Caulfield. A little bit over. Caulfield recovered and for the net. Murray intercepted the puck. Battle again. Zuski bring the puck all the way to the blue line. Intercepted up by Shinneman. Shinneman bring the puck behind the net. Zuski recovered the puck. Bring it for the net. Caulfield tip. Missed the puck. Turn around by Ottawa. He's coming to the left side. Change the direction to the red line. And find Whiteman. Great stick by Whiteman. Bring it puck by Hammond. Bring it to Shinneman. Bring it puck to the left side. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. But stopped by Watson. Watson shoot the puck. Stopped by Shinneman. Bring it out. Now Montreal's coming. Maybe a chance for Caulfield on the back door. Caulfield stop. Look at the back behind. Back to the back end for Anderson. Missed the puck. Intercept right out to the line by Whiteman. Back to Anderson. All the way back to Shinneman. Shinneman's getting backwards. Shinneman looking. Shoot the point for the net. Tip in front of Anderson. Intercept right out by the Mete on the left side behind the net. And now Mete get out. Mete's coming. Give the puck to Watson. Watson looking now. Dumping the puck behind Hammond. Recovered by Whiteman. Whiteman hit the puck went out to Shinneman. Go Diddy. Shinneman with the puck. Bring the puck to the left side. Nobody on that zone over there. Pan intercept par Mete, the red line. And then now the blue line, they will go for Ottawa. New players for both teams. Now, holding right now. Brown gave great pass on the left side. Shoot the puck. They missed the net completely. Ottawa go to the blue line. Kick a puck outside the zone front of Zub. Now Montreal get the puck. The puck go on the blue line. Intercept now. Now Montreal can pick up at the left side. At the back door in front of Hammond. Make a save. Again, Murray pushing when up and again. And now we have a whistle and then everybody's pushing each other. We have Farmington. We have Hoffman. And we have someone else. And Zub in the party with Petrie and Gallagher. It was the middle of the mix of this party. Because Gallagher likes to bother everybody. White. Tampa Bay 2, Nashville 1. Thank you, RJ. Take a courage to broadcast. And once again, language. Thank you, Tubey, about that one again. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. We have a TV timeout. (24, 27, 11, 58). Galley's fait faire voler son wallet. Look. Go Abs, go. We don't put a lot of money. We don't entertaining right now. We just focus on the game and we need to get some fun here. Charge. 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 Yes, Mr. Inotap. We're not going to go there. We need the salsa music coach. Yes, Mark. We wait for the goal for that one over there. Yann George, José Duarte, go Abs, go. Welcome back directly dans la belle province de Québec, dans la région de Sherbrooke. Nicolas Togobi Bono. Nicholas, I'll be agree with you. It will be really that's nice. Yeah, Michael. Good luck. Bonjour, Coach Sean B in the house. Welcome back, Sean B. There we go. Face out the right side of left side Murray. Recovery by Winnipeg. By the Ottawa. The puck go outside the zone. Connor Brown. Keep the puck now. Keep the puck on the red line. Keep all the way back. Turn around. Kick out the puck. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Chase by Zab. Win the battle of the race of the puck. Go DDD. And they go to reset by Holden. Rain the puck all the way back. And the neutral zone. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Round the puck right there. Chasing right now by Holden, control the puck in front of Caulfield. The puck go in the neutral zone. Montreal recover the puck. Great play by Chariot back to Romanov. Romanov at the red line, at the blue line. Don't pay the puck behind the net. Murray led the puck all the way. Caulfield intercept, maybe Zoski. The puck go to the side. And finally, puck outside the zone. Recovery by now by Kolak. Petri Moppet is on the ice. Montreal maybe new players coming with 11 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the second period. That's at the third period. The puck all the way back by Zoski. Zoski still on the ice right now. Why did not go to the bench? Now Petri recover the puck, use the board all the way back to back the puck outside the zone. Finally, Montreal get the puck, and now Peseta and Perrault is on the ice. Ottawa's coming now. Ottawa don't pay the puck, chasing around the corner. Ottawa win the battle in front of Kolak. Kolak, and now Poland try to get a puck. Petri now is Perrault in front of Nick Zazol, and then Perrault recover the puck. Perrault now pass the puck all the way back to Peseta. Don't pay the puck behind the net, chasing now and go deep by Mete. The puck go on the hash mark of the Ottawa Senators, try to get a puck. Great patch checking by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, put back to Sanford. Sanford kick out the puck. Great stick by the Montreal Canadiens. Send the new players. Mete recovery. Ottawa do the same. We have both teams use new players. Mete waiting for everybody come back on the ice. Pass the puck. Now he's coming to the red line, to the blue line, to the red line. Don't pin the puck. Intercept by Romanov. Romanov lob the puck like a tennis player. Don't pin for the Montreal Canadiens behind. Murray intercept the puck. Rin the puck around the board. And now it's Ottawa. Ottawa's getting out. Ottawa's coming. Intercept by Romanov. Romanov right now use the board. Romanov bring the puck all the way back behind Murray. Chasing the puck by Backstrom. But we have an icing by the Montreal Canadiens. We have 10 minutes remaining. We have halfway at the third period. It's still Montreal lead by 1-2 to 1-1. Mr. Johnny Larkin, DHG, and the house tonight. I'm going to have a coffee. Un des frères Montreal Gaulet amène pendant l'extrême à left hand. Balkan amène play. I got bleu, blanc, rouge. Merci. Thank you, Danny. GB predict a goal for Ottawa. Not a shot for Ottawa Senators. Bring the puck to the left side. Keep the puck right now. Recovery by Jake Hammond. Use the board. Bring the puck in front of Pitlick. If no too far from him. The puck go on the bench. We have a whistle with 9:48 to go at the second. Any point for Robinson. 10 minutes left. Yann Gionnet. Sister, say, what do you call a French sport car Bacudette, Farapet, Farapet. Nicolas, veux-tu savoir combien avec mon match? Je vais avoir de la misère un peu, on peut se parler après la partie. Gabriel Richard, welcome aboard. Thanks to join us. Tu vas nous dire le compte, Nicolas. Danny, bonjour, Cold Frenchy. Bonjour, Gabriel, comment il va? C'est quoi le pointage final, mon Nicolas? Very good. How about you? How are you doing? I Nona. I Steve G. Steve G back in the house. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. And we are right now at 9:48 to go remaining. Roger Wagon with the car unless you pick them up. Dan, welcome back with Colette. Très bien. Gabriel, très content, très heureux d'entendre de ça. Ça va très bien, mon Gabriel. Montréal dominate. Ils sont présentement gagnés 2-1. Puis, c'est samedi soir. Il n'y a rien de meilleur que ça. À propos de ça. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? C'est anybody else? Nicolas, c'est quoi le pointage final? Good evening, coach et everyone. Victor Morin, de retour dans la maison du Hockey National Show, dans la belle famille. Never do that, Zeph. Never. Just lock her in the room. Just kidding. I'm doing our kickoff tonight. I'm just chilling out for a little bit. I will watch a little bit the Islander game at 10:30. Awesome. Good luck for your team tonight. Roblox Gamer, welcome back. Merci d'être revenu. Bienvenue ce soir. Yeah, GB, Kings need to win and need Colorado to win tonight. Run Kings. About that one over there. And would be big game in Vegas tonight. Colorado play in Vegas. The puck went out neutral zone, reset right now. And Montreal recover the puck and they win the face-off. Back to the left side. Shinneman bring the puck to the right side to Whiteman. Whiteman back to Shinneman. Shinneman in right now bring the puck neutral zone. Thumping by Bentley chasing the puck in front of Murray. Murray ran the puck around the board. Another four checking by the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by Shinneman and neutral zone. Shinneman's coming now. Read the puck. Murray make a save with a glove. The puck go back all the way back to the blue line. On the back door, intercept by the Senator. The puck go outside zone by the Senator in front of Whiteman. The puck went to Hyman. Hyman ran the puck all the way back. Pinch went up by Lehkonen. Lehkonen to Pitlick to Lehkonen. Now Lehkonen use the board back to Evans. Evans control the puck. Go deep zone in the net, behind the net. Change the direction. Evans keep the puck deep. One timer. Murray make a save in front again. Gallagher. Now the puck go all the way side behind Hammond. Intercept the puck all the way in icing. But what a shot of Brendan Gallagher and what a step by the Bat Murray on the great play of Jake Evans and in front of Colin White or in front of Backstrom and way to save by Matt Murray. Great play over there. Coach Frenchy, tu es moniteur, Roblox Gamer. Merci beaucoup. Fait plaisir. Gallagher, wow, look. These wrestlers scored today. Yes, you have one goal. About that, how are you doing, man? And I should ask you what check elbows. Here you go. Puck went out. Dauphin lose the puck behind. Ottawa try to get the puck outside the zone. And the possible go on the stand. We have a call. Delay penalty or not? Do we call it? A Zab on the penalty for delay game. The puck go all the way in the stand. The Montreal Canadiens, they go on power play or not? Yes, here we go. I got it. Power play the third of the night for the Montreal Canadiens. Power play went out at Montreal Canadiens. Ottawa dumping the puck behind Hammond. They're going to reset 1:52 remaining at 8:41 to the period. Whiteman with the puck. This will be the hammer. We call this, you hammer them on power play. Special team Montreal is 0-15. Send the last 5 games. The puck goes to the left side, all the way to Hoffman. By the puck on the right side, all the way back to Gallagher to Whiteman. Back to Zuski. Zuski looking now. Go lower. Bring back on the side. Intercept right now by the Ottawa Senators. They can skating point for the Caulfield. Now it's Nick Paul. Caulfield recovery to Whiteman. Whiteman long stretch pass went up to Hoffman. Hoffman's coming now. Get the puck for himself. Hoffman turn the puck. Turn around. Back away to Whiteman. Whiteman shoot a puck. Miss the net. Back to Ski. Ski back to Whiteman. Under Hoffman. Stopped by the Ottawa Senators. Dumping the puck. And he's going to have new players coming. Nick Paul got hurt right now. He looked like he hurt on his wrist for the puck. Now he's really on the pain at that moment for the bench. The puck over. Turn around right there. Shoot the puck. Hammond make a save. Caulfield. A bad play by Caulfield right there. It's rare Caulfield make a play like that, but Jesus, what the heck was talking? Now Chariot feels some pressure on up Ottawa Senator. 5 seconds remaining on the power play for the Montreal Canadiens. 7:35 to the period. Chariot draw the puck behind all the way by Pitlick. Pitlick draw the puck to Henderson. Henderson full speed. Henderson's coming to the corner. Chased by Mete right now. Henderson battle for the puck to Lehkonen. Lehkonen Pitlick right now. The puck go in the corner. Chasing right now by 2 players by Ottawa. Recovery by Montreal. The puck stay there by Perrault. The puck battle right now with Perrault. Paulin. The puck go outside the zone. By Connor Brown. Connor Brown to Ashmark. Dumping the puck. Intercept by Chariot. But Connor Brown recover the puck. Finally bring the puck to Hammond behind the net with 18 seconds. Montreal cannot find a way to at least score on the power play. That will give them a really better to breathe until the end of the game. Now, Pitlick kick out the puck behind Anderson. Dumping the puck behind Murray. Chasing by Holden in front of Anderson. Puck to the left side. Ottawa get out. They have power play. Evan Strange now 5 versus 5. Ottawa's coming. Dumping the puck behind Hammond. Another bad control right there. Whiteman try to get a puck. And we have a whistle. No whistle. The puck go left to right. Now I'm trying with Kulak. Kulak's getting the puck. Kulak dumping the puck. Hit by Brown. Got control right now. Jake Evan. We have a whistle at the blue line. That's what we at that moment. 6:36 to go. Remaining on the third period. The shot out 30-25 for avantage Montreal Canadiens. C'est quoi tu as mangé pour souper? Campbell is not doing well. Abbiamo et Danny Serra, Bruno Meta. With no spot on TV, I'm watching Bert fly over one of the yards. Only time d'Oriol have a winning record. Last minute are getting éthique. Julien, tu penses que c'est quoi le score final? 3-1. Un but dans un filet désert. Yes, he did. About that. What? And after Nona, look the chat. Gabriel, j'ai pas grand temps. Je dois décrire la partie, mon Gabriel. Donc, pour moi, c'est pas facile suivre qu'est-ce qui se passe. The face-off at the middle zone. Recovery by Ottawa Senators. Bring the puck all the way. Intercepted out by the ref. And Kulak take advantage. Kulak on the back door. Bring the puck right now in front. Turn around by Ottawa Senators. The puck go to the left side. Battle right now for the Montreal Canadiens. Win the whistle. Win the race. Evan dumping the puck all the way. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Face right there. Pizada. And the turn around right there by Ottawa Senators. Intercept by Kulak again. Dumping the puck all the way behind the net of the Murray. Recovery by the defenseman. Less of 6 minutes remaining on the third period, still 2-1. Can Montreal can holding the score? We'll see until we have 6 more minutes to go. Now Ottawa dumping the puck behind the net of it's a Chariot battle box in front of Innes. Catch look, hit the board. Now shoot by Zab. Turn around right now. Turn around by the Tierney, I believe. And catch up for the net. Turn around. Great stick by the Montreal Canadiens. Oh my God, he was getting this right there. Chariot the right play. Now Montreal. Caulfield's coming. Caulfield. Shoot the puck. Murray make a big save on Caulfield right there. He was not comfortable. The puck went out behind by the Tierney. Now chasing the puck right now. Win the battle. Back to Zab. Zab getting right now. Run the puck all the way up. Intercept up. To Niski. Niski try to get a puck. Bring the puck back. Caulfield. Caulfield now. Shoot the puck. Murray make a save. Turn around by Anderson. Back again. Intercept by Innes. Ziski. Back again to Anderson. Anderson looking now. Looking again. Keep a cup. Pick up puck right now. Keep the puck. Bring the puck behind to Ziski. Intercept by Ziski and in front of Holden. Bring the puck out of the blue line and nobody was there. And finally, the puck outside the zone. Back to Romanov. Romanov use the board. Bring the puck back to Hoffman. Hoffman dumping the puck behind Murray. Chasing by Gallagher on Mete. Mete ran the puck around the board. The Ottawa cat got outside the zone to Sheneman. Sheneman to Whiteman. 5 minutes, 4:50 to go. Whiteman to Sheneman. Sheneman bring the puck to neutral zone by Hoffman. Kick the puck right there. Chasing by Jake Evans. By Gallagher. Gallagher went out. Get a puck outside by Hoffman. Intercept the puck. Hoffman waiting for Gallagher to get out. No icing. Hoffman beat zone by Mete. Intercept the puck back to Whiteman. Now the Connor Brown's coming now. He's coming. Kick out the puck to the left side. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Dumping the puck of this. Intercept out by White, I believe, or Connor Brown. Connor Brown's coming now to the left side. Great stick by the Montreal Canadiens on defensive zone. Great play. Montreal play. Amazing on defensive at that moment. 4 minutes to go. Remaining at the third period. Now, Print by Burnson. Kick out the puck on the left side. All the way Brown. Shoot the puck on the left side. Watson dump the puck behind Hammond. Chasing went up. Ottawa Senators. The 4-9 on the ice. Frame the puck right there. Bring the shot in for the net. Now the puck go back. Mete. Recovery Montreal Canadiens. We have Pillick right now. Pillick's control the puck. Pillick's coming to the left side. Pillick right now. Trying to get a gun. Wrap up. Look again. Bring the puck to the back door. The puck go behind Murray. Everybody look for the puck. Kulak right now. Bring the puck behind the net to Lehkonen. Battle between Lehkonen and defenseman Brown. Now we have battle again. Lehkonen long stop. They intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Even shoot the puck. Missed it completely. The puck turn around. And now Ottawa players someone to foul. Bring the puck to the neutral zone. 3:30 to go remaining on this third period. Can Montreal holding this? We're going to be about 1 more minute before we see an empty net for the Ottawa Senators. Petrie pass the puck to the left side. It's coming. Possibility repeat. No call. This is a call. Yes, we have a call. The Montreal Canadiens going on power play for the rest, maybe the game. Now go back again. All the way back again. Hey, come on, boys. Don't play around. Jesus, Caulfield, like a chariot. We have a call. Power play Montreal Canadiens. Can the Montreal hanging there? We'll see what's happening about that one over there. 3 minutes, 11 seconds to go remaining on the third period. Montreal on power play the fourth time of the night. That's give them 0-17 so far. 7, Detroit 4, second period. Wow, Detroit's coming back. What period for until Detroit? Al Furnace have again, wow, a penalty. Montreal 7, Detroit 2. Call is getting intense. It's getting better and better. Wow, 7-5. What? No way. Senor, let's go Abs. Are you kidding me? It's not 7-5. 7-4. Third period, 15-8, 19 to go. 3-2. 32 shot. Comment tu dis une chose, tu as raison, maladie. Power play, Montreal Canadiens. Charge! Charge! Charge!
Oh my God!
7-5 and Detroit, guys. Unbelievable. Jeune ambiance, Jamie Scott. C'est pas fini, mon homme. Check bien ça. On commence. We call Jen Bibo. She's back in the house. Jen Bibo. Let's do it. Sorry. Here we go. High simple Ottawa Senators. Less than 3 minutes remaining on the third period where we at right now. Here you go. Recovery by Jeff Petrie. Can Montreal hanging there? At least don't give the goal on the power play. It'll be will be really bad. The puck go by Suzuki. Run the puck around. Brown trying to intercept right now. Tkachuk is on the box right now. The puck down paper Hoffman. Bring it puck to the left side. And for the Suzuki, the puck stop at the blue line. And the puck go in the stand. We have a whistle at that moment. 2:44 to go. 7-6? Come on. No way. 7-6? They scored 4 goals in 5 minutes. Oh my God. This is key right now. Win the puck by Montreal Canadiens. Intercept right now the blue line. Back again to Suzuki. Back away to the blue line. Petrie right now to the left side. Carefully Suzuki. Looking right now. Down the puck on the side. Now back all the way back to Suzuki. Suzuki turn around. Get the puck for himself. Use the board. All the way back to Petrie. Petrie looking to Hoffman. Hoffman to the three. Fire! Stop at the right line over there. Don't pay the puck to the left side. It's coming out Ottawa. The deep zone in the side. Keep the control right there in front of Petrie. Battle behind the net. Chasing went out by Hoffman. Keep the puck back to Suzuki. 2:14 to go. 1 minute remaining on the power play for the Montreal Canadiens. The puck go back to the left side. The Petrie drawn the puck behind to Hoffman. New players coming. Hoffman turn around. Bring the puck behind. Back to Suzuki. Keep the puck for himself. Suzuki back to the left side. Go back to Kulak. Kulak control the puck right now. Bring the puck behind. Intercept right now. And the Montreal Canadiens go with Pilik. 40 seconds ago. Now go to the left side. Montreal does not want to score. They just want to control the puck. Chariot gave the puck to the left side. Control by Anderson. Ran the puck behind the Murray. Murray led the puck all the way. Intercept right now by Poland. Finally, Ottawa dumping the puck. Intercept right now at the blue line. Falling at the neutral zone. Kulak battle for the puck. The puck go all the way back at the neutral zone for the Montreal Canadiens on the defensive zone with 1:30. 19 seconds remaining on the power play. Montreal set up one more time. The shot is 1:25 seconds remaining. The Montreal don't control the puck. Back to Pilik. Pilik control the puck. Kick out the puck. Possibly offside at the blue line. And that's what I thought about this. That's what happened with 8 seconds to go remaining on the third at the power play. Come on. Wings 5, I think they are wearing the Ab jersey and they are wearing the Leaf jersey. There would be a big win for the Hamburglar, but it's not a matter. 8-6, Kelly said, wow, it's a basketball game or football game in Detroit tonight. Here we go. We are going 8-18. We have, guys, 78 seconds remaining on the game right now. We have to figure out what's going to happen right there. Puck behind the net. Chasing by Dauphin right now. Ottawa get out. The Ottawa's coming. On 1 minute remaining on the third period. Ottawa win the puck around. Empty net's coming now. Evans try to get a puck. The puck go outside zone by Montreal. Pinch him out by Colin White. The puck on the side. Come and get the left side. Ottawa's coming now. Ottawa control the puck in front of the net. Tip. Mais saved by Hammond. The puck go behind the net right now. Ottawa control the puck in the zone. 6 versus 5. Empty net for Ottawa. The puck go behind the net. Catch it right now. Pushing right now for the Montreal Canadiens. Now the puck going in front of the net. The Montreal winning the puck. Montreal icing the puck all the way back. Is it icing or no icing? We see happen. And no icing. No icing right now. Montreal Canadiens. Dauphin loses his head. Coming back right now. One more time. They are coming back over there. He's coming right away. Shoot the puck. Hammond make a save. Rebound right there. Montreal dump the puck over there. Another icing. We're going to see that. The puck go all the way. And it's going to be icing. 16.8 to go remaining on the game. That's where we at that moment.
Oh my God!
You have no timeout? Timeout. Timeout, Ottawa. Bruno, excellent pursuit. Yep. Holy crap, Bird. No challenge, GB said. Wow, no challenge. Surprising, Farrell said. Go Abs, go Nooner. Leave go away with one run. When the face-off, look, holy. I don't know. I'm still watching the game, so I'm not going to read what's going on the chat because I'm behind you. So I'm going to watch what's going on here. And I'm not looking right here. I'm looking right here because I don't want to see what you said, because I don't want to see this. I want to carry on this game until to the end. Not! Look at person! Let! Puck right now, face off right now. Evans win the face off. Back to Chariot. Win the puck again. Intercept by Colin White. Dauphin try to get the puck. Dauphin dumping the puck all the way back. Possible the puck. Go all the way in. No thing, but intercept right now. Henderson's coming. He gained the puck. Is it over? Yeah, it is! The Montreal Canadiens! The Montreal Canadiens did it again. 2-1. Game number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did it again. Montreal Canadiens win by the score 2-1 against Ottawa Senators on the road. OMG. One more time. 5W. Good night, Chenu. They did it again. The Montreal Canadiens, 5 games straight. Ryan, you call it. Here we go. Oh yeah. One more time, reverse. Montreal Canadiens win 2-1 tonight. Let's go one more time for Elizabeth Holly. Can we get a holy? Holy. Wow, the Montreal Canadiens win tonight by a score of 2-1. Please don't forget to click on the likes. Don't forget to click on the subscribe. That'd be great. And now we just heard it's 8-7 and Toronto and Detroit. We're going to shifting to watch the Detroit, this crazy game and Detroit right now. The game was 7-1 or 6-1 and now it's 8-7. Oh my God. Are you killing me? Hottest team in the league right now with the most W. Montreal shoot 32. And that's what Mike Paderano. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. Oh, not this one. I apologize. We have a timeout right there. 12:15 to go. 8-7. Unbelievable over there. Red Wing out in the playoff. Wow, you see what is going on? And the Detroit Dixon, I just watching this right now. I just moved at that game. We're going to finish this game. And that's what we at that moment in Detroit. And Marechek, the puck roll around him. It looked more like a beer league run. Thank you, Bert. Nani, you're leaving what's real hockey with the abs. Here we go. No honor. On est l'équipe de l'heure. La meilleure équipe. How do you blow that lead? Dixon, they are HP 80. Oh my God. It's 8-7 over there. Frank Lehkonen is stressing. Michel. 2-1. Tampa Bay RG. Wow! What a Montreal, sois pas gêné, Danny, sors du garde-robe. Wow, in our tap, did it again. Wow, in our tap, super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. In our tap. Was not necessary again to do it. You're amazing. By the way, not tap. Who said we're going to take Montreal to save maybe our prediction of the day? Montreal in our tap. Hype. Steve G. Here we go. Jerry et the 5 coach participer. Oh, c'est participer pendant tout, mon homme. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be great. And also subscribe. And n'oubliez pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut et vous abonner à la maison du channel qui s'appelle Hockey National Show. Hype in our top. I agree with you, Danny. Mike, man. I cannot pronounce it anymore. Papi, mon coach Ryan, I agree with you. Valentino, welcome back. Don't forget to click on the likes. We won 10 for They need something because right now they're not looking good for sure. Yes, more Valentino. Don't forget to click on the likes, guys. That'd be great. Montreal Canadiens win tonight. Ton frère Danny est l'année de la dernière Coupe de Toronto. What a great win for the Abs tonight. Coach Peter, I apologize. I saw your name earlier, but at the same time you came, you won someone was not very nice to us, so I forgot you, Peter. Thanks for joining us. Yes, great game, Peter, tonight. Glad to having you aboard. Price is available. On veut des ballons, but it's a wow, crazy game in Detroit. Yeah. Pitlick has 21 points now, Dixon said. I still have the helmet on your head. Yes, RJ. At that moment, I need to go. I will be there the next time. Yeah, no problem. Next game, Montreal Canadiens is only Tuesday. Montreal are on the road for the next 4 games. They are on the West Canadian Tuesday, Winnipeg, and then you're going to go Edmonton, Calgary, and Vancouver. About that, do you think that we finished last in the Classic, 9 points away from Ottawa? I don't know, King. I don't want to think that way. I just want to go one game at a time to enjoy it right now. But we're looking good right now. We celebrate. We have a good time. But who knows what could happen? How can should I show rock tonight, Coach Dan? Absolutely right. No problem, Coach. Sometimes you get crazy people. Yeah, you're right, Pete. C'est pour ça que l'aime tant. I've never seen have that helmet on Blackhawks. But welcome back, Blackhawks. Hopefully, Kate and Oshawa and Hopper is doing well in Blackhawks, and you rest tonight. Power play Detroit. Danny. Peter Gus, no worries. We're all good here and welcome you. Thank you, mon Peter. Thanks in our tap. Power play for Detroit. Are you kidding me? That'd be great if this game go an overtime. That remind. I would say, yeah, not a problem, buddy. We just hanging there now. We celebrate the win. Blackhawks took Andre the John Jack. Leave might be to give up first round pick for a goalie now. 2-1 Tampa Bay. Yes, we're watching the game live on the TV at the TNT Sport. You have the same helmet as Butch Goring of the Islanders, Ronnie. Welcome back, Ronnie. How you doing, buddy? I know you're busy, so you cannot show up a lot, but how's Chantal's doing, by the way? Ronnie, we miss you, bud. Awesome, Blackhawks, yeah. Patrick Kane and Angel, great game for them. Win, what, 8-5, I believe. Great game about that. Coach, is that helmet you wear when can you play for the Trois Patriot? No. They are going crazy, Michael. Next game, Montreal is Tuesday night and Winnipeg. Next week, the game are a little bit later. No, I cannot be goalie. Maybe in our tab can do that. Coach, I just pissed myself. Thank you, Michael. Very kind of you. Coach Raymond and Monor at trick. Wow. They couldn't increase his straight value to go tonight. I like it. I agree with you, King. Very great comments. Me too. Not really. I don't have the sign FCA, whatever they call it, behind the logo, behind this. I don't have it. Minor penalty. Power play. Detroit. In that type, conclusion does not exist at the time. You're absolutely right about that. I lost 70, so they bring me back all the way after that. Yeah, working Sunday a week. My wife is in Nova Scotia. Oh, Ronnie. The Toronto score on PK. Shonen did. Oh my God, this is a killer goal. 9-7. How they do that? Oh, Zeder make a big mistake right there. That's Zeder. Right now, I really like Nick Zuski King. 9-7, 9-7. So this game is both teams having a rough night. Yep. That's possible. They score 10 goals for sure. Now Detroit is going to score on the power play. That would be 9-8. Check that. Touchdown and field goal, GB. Coach, we talked to you when the Jet came on. Awesome. Then they're having a wild game, man. Oh, yeah. They look like crazy right now. 123 power play. Can Raymond score 4 goals? Case goal, Jose, yep. I love Ski. I think his contract will age very well. Yep. I agree with you about this, King. Case with a goal, playoff hockey, not, what is the NFL 9-7? Have a good night, Bert. I'll see you next time. And hug Samuel for us, Bert. Un gros bisou pour lui. Merci beaucoup encore une fois. Manor need 2 more, Michael. Tomorrow, Oilers Hurricane, 1 o'clock. I like that game to watch. Blues Blackhawks, no. Jets Coyotes, no. Penguin Blue Jackets, 6. Canuck Rangers, 7:30. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to do a 9 o'clock live stream. Let's talk abs and let's talk leaves tomorrow night. Oh! Detroit almost score. Keep Hammond et trade Allen Roger. Tu veux-tu que je dise? Ouais, c'est ça, mon Nicolas. C'est quoi le final? Kraken et the Shark, 8:30. Islander Ducks. A lot of game tomorrow. 60 goals for 60 goals for Matthews. Night coach, a friend, and the room, best room here, coach. Nilner, I just want to say to you, congratulations. And remember, it's all about the family first. And you guys, you're amazing. So have an amazing, great night. I look forward to you next time, buddy. This one need a field goal. Go flame, GB. The game starts soon. Very kind of you, King. Merci beaucoup. King, very appreciated. Have a great night. Talk to you next time. Je crois que je m'en vais chez McDo aller chercher des cheeseburgers. Bruno. T'as pas gagné des ailes de poulet à soir. Not a problem. No, welcome. How do you play at below 7-1? Another big save. Eh bien, on n'est pas capable de gagner, donc on est parti comme Ottawa 2-1. J'ai scoré les seuls buts de mon équipe. Ah, ben, félicitations, mon Nicolas. Ça a bien été. Fin de compte pour toi. Wow. Moins que 2 buts par game, mon Nicolas. L'important, j'espère que tu te développes, que tu s'en vas mieux. Karine. Wow. 74 buts accordés. Wow. That's a lot. Toronto, une vraie farce, mon Luc. 3 buts et 2 passes en 14 matchs, mon Nicolas. Lâche pas. Hey, Toronto, it was 3-1, Dixon. Dixon, some jab, and nobody jump on you yet. Bonne chance demain, mon Nicolas. À Magog, encore une fois. 5:42 and Detroit. Defense are bad. And then Steve-O. Welcome, Steve-O, in the house. Poland is not getting a lot of ice time, you thought, coach. He's getting what he get as a 4-line. Sometimes, Johnny, a game like that, you try to go with you think is the best for your team. And I'm okay with that part right now. He does a good, the minute he play, he do enough good. I don't know what is the face-off percentage, but I believe overall, that's the way to play it right now, Johnny. They are right now in that situation, and I'm okay with that part over there. And the veterans coming more and more, so it's getting harder and harder. The next one will be Pesela. Leafton went goal for that first time. No. Whoa. Good Ablos, a top 3 pick, Roger. You never know. 10-7. Marner. 4 goals tonight. Thank you, RJ. Wow. 10 goals. Last time it was what? Darryl Sedler? Game. Wow, Marner 4. That's crazy. 36 shot. A turnover at the blue line again. Jose. Night, good game, Karen. Thanks, bye, Karen. Thanks again for your participation tonight. We wish you a great night. Talk to you soon. 10 goals, c'est bon pour les poules. Luc Lafortune, oui. C'est bon pour les ailes de poulet, Luc. T'as 2 fois le plus de poulet. Luc, si tu scores 10 buts, t'as-tu 2 fois plus des ailes de poulet multipliées par 2? Cold thought on Tavares goal last streak. You have really bad time right now, Kelly. Obviously. Unbelievable. Imagine coming back from 2-7 and 8 minutes, the third 7-8 and now losing. What a heartbreaker. Yeah, Nicholas. Is the Zamboni goalie and net for both sides? Zach. Thanks, Kelly. And Duzen. Nob, 1, 2, 3, Louis. Welcome back. We're watching the game now. Nob, Detroit losing 10-7. Roger, you asked me a question earlier, Roger, and I did not ignore you. I just skipped the question, and now I'm not remember. Let me check this one. Poland is an American leaguer, so is Dauphin. Oh yeah, could Ab lose a top 3 pick? Possible. Honestly, Roger, did you hear the news, the answer of that from Martin Saint Louis? Roger. Are you Toronto? Louis, my team is a Montreal Canadiens, and I'm cheering after that for all other team in Canada. So. Peter, yeah, 10-7 right now. Tom Brady passed the puck, have a touchdown at Mitch Marner. Roger Bouchard, no, okay. So that question was, someone asked him about, hey, the fans want to tank, blah, 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 blah. He said, I'm here, to win the games. I'm not here to do anything else. That's my job. If ever we don't have the pick number 1, number 2, number 3, whatever we get, that's what we're supposed to get. It's our job to develop that players to become a great hockey player. It's our job and an organization that our player want to play for us, and that's our job to make that player and that team better. He said, that's life. He said, you cannot predict the future. If we get 4, we get 4. We get 7, we get 7. It's our job to find the best player and develop the best players with the right people. That's who we are, and that's what we make everybody here come in that kind of the mindset, a winning team, and works together. Can I ask her more? Montreal va repêcher top 5 anyway. I agree with you about that. 8 Leafs have a mid-point game tonight. Wow, Kelly, I'm back, fell out of my chair. Danny. Campbell also a mid-point game too. Do you think they will ever see? Yes, Ron. Absolutely. It will happen before the next 3 years. To be sure, I would say 5 years, Ron, but 3 years going to be my prediction. Toronto devrait contre leur stade, c'est un touché pour Détroit et Toronto. Oui, mon Nicolas. C'est mieux que ton équipe pour l'instant, mon Nicolas. Coach will be cheering for the league and the playoff, GB. You're absolutely right, GB. I can tell you that right now, mon GB. I'll be happy about that, are we? Because you guys, you always accept my Montreal team here. Bro, going to your son. Kelly Campbell, bad game tonight. Montreal at 4 points. The Senators, bye-bye. Right. It's all right about that. Oilers 12, Blackhawks 9. Highest scoring in the NHL history. Steve G, 21 goals. Yeah, roll. Nicolas, what? Mieux que mon équipe. I was thinking of you, Kelly, joined the Avs, went over the leave. Danny, Roger, 15-point company. Matthews line. Wow, that's crazy. Jan, do you think the league will put Campbell in the net for the playoff or a chair? Ask Dixon, we have a yellow cone, is number 26. Thank you again, in our top. Broncher for the save, Farrell. Je sais pas, Luc, si Tavares a des points encore. Can I remplace Charlotte when he move? Yes, Roger. And everybody, it would be, you're going to find, I'm crazy, but it's going to be Jordan Harris. Yeah, it's on my TV right now, Kelly. Yes, Ron. Goalie, defenseman, and maybe forward. Kelly said we win. You win, but I don't know. I think the coach, Shelton Key, was not going to be happy tonight. I can tell you that. As a coach, you're not like those kind of game. But I want to let you know, I predict the score tonight between Toronto and Detroit. I predict to our top, they're going to win a 10-7 tonight. Yes, Kelly. Can control live. Cannot control live. That's I love it. I really like it. Go, abs. I really like your name, Mr. Ottawa Senator. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to click on the likes. I know, I did not do it. Coach, j'ai juste un petit mot à dire à Ovechkin would be là the rest is live and then action. Yeah. Je te comprends beaucoup, mon Ronnie. This is when it's only good for the fans, player for both sides. I'm gonna get a mouth from the coaches. I agree with you, Ron. This is not good for anybody. Xavier Leclerc. Salut, mon homme. Ben oui, 5 in the row. That's not a problem on King about that. We love it. We want to be sure we play good all the rest of the year and prepare for next season. Let's talk about a great mentality, a great culture of hockey. You don't play for the first round pick. You play to play with professional and pride. And that's who we are. Did you predict Montreal score, Coach? I said 3-2, but I cannot recall. I cannot remember. That hurt. 1-2-3, Louis. The outplay has one defensive game now. Look, we don't talk a lot about this game, but maybe the best game of the year. I hope it will never pass Gretzky and goal, Ronnie. I was hoping for the Red Wings win, Louis. Well, go say big win for the Abs, a big win for the Leaf. Yeah, on the opposite Dixon, but both did. Thanks, Philippe. You helped the Leaf today. GB. It's wonderful Saturday. Yes, Michael. Have fun getting a third round around blowing again. Abs cannot draft to save their life. All right. Thank you so much, O'King. What is your team, Oak? I was just curious about Hook. What is your favorite team, Hook? Can you tell me? Can you tell us what is your team? I would be curious to tell us. What is your team? Farrell, good night. Good night, all the good Kings. Go Kings, go. Good luck for tonight, Farrell. Okay, thank you. I did not pick today. I know Kelly, Sci-5 too. 10 gold, firepower, Dixon. Hey, Hey, sister, anyone watch the All-Star game in Detroit? OMG, what a show. Real defensive battle, Sean. All-Star game. Yeah. Hook, when the last time the Toronto Maple Leafs won the Stanley Cup? Let me thinking about this. The Toronto Maple Leafs win the last Stanley Cup in 19... Hand on top. Can you help me? Can you tell me what time won? 1967, my Hook. 1967. I think most of the people here was not born when they won the last time the Stanley Cup. What happened last season against the Montreal Canadiens? Did they win did they beat the Montreal Canadiens last year in the first round? Oh no, they lose in 7 games. Oh, what happened the year before? Let me think about this. The first round, the Toronto Maple Leafs against Boston. Oh, they lost again in the first round. Oh, let me back again. The year before that, the Columbus Blue Jacket. What happened? Oh, they lose again in the first round. Let me thinking the year again before, again the Boston Bruins. Let me think about this. Oh, let me think about this. Let me call a friend. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Can you tell me what happened with Toronto Maple Leafs in 2017 during the playoff, the first round? Oh, they lost again, the first round. Oh, my goodness, Honk. They lose again. What's going on? What's going on? My point to you is, as a fans, you respect other people. You cheer for your team. You do the best for your team. But you never be sarcastic to other fans, to other team. What I try to do right now is the lesson about life. You respect other fans, you cheer for your team, and you never try to put other fans down when it's not good. You always try to cheer for your team at the end of the day. And you never know what could happen. I wish your team's going to make the first round this season. And hopefully they're going to win the Stanley Cup this season. My point to you was just a lesson about life. Because you never know when someone is down. You never know when someone has some adversity, some challenge. That's the same way with hockey, with fans, sports fans. You never laugh to them. Because somewhere, somehow, it's not better. That's it. We all respect other people. Show the team. Life is short. Yep. Montreal fan, I will put the leave down, coach. I don't know about that, GB. I just said try to right now to answer back to him that way. But at the end of the day, I wish the best for him. I wish the best for his team. And like I said, if I was a fans deep, like you just said, GB, I would not do any game for Toronto. And I would always talk against them, whatever it is. It's not the case here. I love the sport. I love the game. It could be Nashville, Panthers, Toronto, Calgary, Flames. When Montreal disappear, I'm always go with the team in Canada. And like Toronto win tonight, that's great. As a sport, that's the way you do that. My point, you don't try to go over someone, or you don't try to put the fans to other team down. You don't try to go against them. And that's my point about that. That's my point behind that. Last time Leaf make it past first one was 2004 run. Nashville put out power play RG. Thank you so much about that. That's okay. You are your right man, Michael. Was the last team to win the cup in Canada was a long time, Montreal Canadiens, and I'm a huge Leaf fan, but I still respect all the team fans. Sean, that's about it. About that. Still 10 minutes at the Nashville, guys. I don't know if you're watching the game. Until now, I stopped to watch the Toronto Maple Leafs and maybe jump on the team. I still have a couple of good games in NHL tonight. Wow. It's rare you said. Have a good night, Jan. Talk to you very soon. About that one over there. See you next time, Jan. Spoil kid, you got everything into them at doing great and would not be because he's very sad. You are in the playoff, Kelly Dixon. Yep, they are. It's great for them. The Leaf kick a field goal to win. It was honestly for the fans, like you said earlier. This is great watching a game like that, 10-7. And then, but for the coach, it's not good about that one over there. It could be worse. We could be New York. GB. Well, as a heart. Yeah. Barry Melrose. Barry Melrose was a coach for the Ron Kings with Martin McSorley. Our four goalie was bad coach. Detroit changed the goalie twice. Unbelievable. Calgary winning straight come to the end. Yeah. Again, Vancouver lost 7-1. I always see the ad when not in the playoff. Leave where? Yep, Roger. Great comments about that one over there. How's the weather in Vermont, by the way, Roger? I think Tampa Bay just scored. Yep, they just scored. All right, that's enough now. Have a good night, Danny. Thanks again. I appreciate that. Toronto got 4 power, but not much else is sound. But good chance at the dying they were sure are not going nowhere. And the pay, yeah. Look, for instance, Cavallo called the stick and McSorley Thomas. I agree. Look, yeah, I remember that one. I would not mind see the Stanley Cup rematch between the King and. You're welcome, Danny, anytime. Nat, hopefully have a good night. Thank you again, Nat. Hopefully have an amazing, great week so far. Your week was good, and you're ready to rock and roll the weekend. Okay, thanks, Cold Room. Great fun, QB. It was a great night tonight. 6 inches of snow leave. I have 7 more goals in the net. You're welcome, QB. Peter August, Danny, good night. I said to Dan, talk to you tomorrow. Tampa Bay Lightning 2-minute okay power play. RG, thank you so much for the information. Good night, Michael. Perfect, Michael. Don't worry about that. Email me back. Night, Nat. Remember Foster, whole California leave. He was one of the best. All right. Can we act the flame in the wall? The Vegas take the advantage right now. Vegas scored the first goal of the night. Again, the Colorado Avalanche, they are all on the power play right now. Can the Vegas beat Colorado? All many different surprise this season. Tonight, again, today. How about that? In our top, are you around? How we all look good? We're not looking good on prediction again, right? 10-4, Michael. Yes, sir. Not a problem, buddy. Thanks again for everything. And anything else, let me know. McKinnon with the puck right now. Coach, did you not Montreal is the oldest team with the 5 straight? Yeah, they are right now with the 5. I think Los Angeles Kings are 4. And they play tonight, maybe 5. But what a transformation, Ronnie, with Martin St. Louis. I think so, Ron. Honestly, is one reason of the many others, but really the biggest one I would say to you is St. Louis. Oh, Nashville score, and now a 3-2 on power play. Oh, Quamper just make a steal. Vegas right now attacking. You not recognize Vegas tonight. Yeah, I'm up. Nashville score, Kelly. Yep, you just did. Again, Philip Forsberg. Go Brads. I always liked Nashville. I don't know why, but I wish when I move in USA, yeah, no team in Nashville. I wish I would move there at early age, not late. Go Vegas, go. Forsberg is available, GB. 27 goal, GB. How much? 10 millions? Oh my God, Burakovsky score. Burakovsky score. Tie the game 1-1. Bronsois. How much you pay him? Les blessés reviennent aussi, coach, mais oui, Saint-Louis fait une petite différence. Oh oui, Luc. Oh oui. J'ai pas dit c'est seulement Saint-Louis, Luc, là. J'ai bien dit, il fait une grosse différence. Écoute bien, Luc, là. Je suis allé à la partie, moi, en Floride, quand ils sont venus jouer là. Puis, on avait une équipe d'Américaines. Donc, à un moment donné, là, Forsberg won out of Nashville. Là. I don't know until I see. I honestly possible. I cannot say no, but I don't know if they have enough money, GB, to get, you know me, to pay him. Absolutely right, Ron. Forsberg was announced with Hockey Night in Canada for the leave. Roger. Coach Martin, coach, comme Jacques Demers, mon Ronnie. A great point. It's so refreshing, Ronnie, to listen to him, St. Louis, after the press conference. I wish, Ronnie, when Demers was the coach in NHL, Pat Burns, we did not, the social media was not there, so we could not listening the press conference and what he said and what. Now we can do that, and I wish I could listening more Jacques Demers and Martin St. Louis is so refreshing compared to Dominic Charm behind the mic. They might have to let Forsberg. For GB, I understand. Oh yeah, I understand what you tried to tell me, but my question to you is like anybody else in the chat: how much you pay Forsberg? As a year free for your team is 7 years, and Nashville, he can sign him for 8 years. But how much? And by the way, the trade for Forsberg is going to be one of the worst trade in NHL, the top 5 for the history NHL from Washington to Nashville. It looked like Martin St. Louis is the best coach for Montreal. I don't know if he's the best coach, Rod, Jerry, but I think Ronnie would be agree with me. He was maybe the best person at this moment right now to be the coach for the Montreal Canadiens. I agree with you. Oh yes, GB. You have to get around 10,000. Look. C'est drôle que tu parles de lui parce que je suis en train de faire un vidéo à propos de Lehkonen. The next Lehkonen is Pitlick. And Pitlick, at the salary he has, I think he should let go Lehkonen. And I think right now Lehkonen, you can get a first-round pick. And I think you can Pitlick become Lehkonen and you don't losing. And you better. Forsberg is going to cost a lot. I still believe it's a $10 million. Oh, Ronnie. I have a chance to meet him a couple of times. Ronnie. And you can go with the people in Detroit. He was just an amazing, great human person. I agree with you, Ronnie, about Jacques Demers. I'm watching the highlights of Montreal. It's beautiful, Michael. Yes. And I think, if you go to resume the game tonight, and on my eyes, this is the best game on the defensive zone coverage, or not a defensive zone, on the defensive side of Montreal. The cap control, the battle for the cap control of each one of them. And the cap control is not only the defenseman. It could be a forward, stop the guy at the red line neutral zone. It was maybe the best game for me this season, the cap control. GB, they maybe might imagine on for Forsberg on FA. Just wow. Yeah, St. Louis cannot remind me the Scotty Bowman. That's a good question, Roger. I cannot come. I can't go that. I don't want to go that route yet, Roger. But Vegas score 2-1. But I understand what you tried to tell me, Roger. But they need money to pay him. Yes, Rod Jerry. By the way, Rod Jerry, how do you want us to call you? I never know how you want us to call you. Do you want to call us Jean or Jerry or Rod? I don't know. I'm struggled every time I see your name. I say, oh my God, how I call him. Can you tell me what one you would like to get called? That'd be great. 120 likes, RG. Thank you so much. Hamburg Law, big game.
You are awesome. You are amazing.
Alan Vaillancourt with Miss Iran. Welcome aboard. I'm sure Iran watching the game in Nashville, Alan, right now. Great game so far. Honk. I put you on a timeout, all right, because you go really deep on the different racist words. Now you come back after your timeout, and now you continue to do it. Look, I have a lot of respect for you. I don't know who you are, so I'm going to tell you one thing right now. Now you're going to be warming. I only like the people are respectful. And I don't like to losing 3,000 subscribers. I will be only 50. I don't care. So now is the last time. You stay in the chat and you respect us. Or if not, I'm completely block you for the channel. And that's it. So you get a warning, and you can talk about hockey. You can ask about the Toronto. It's okay. But right now, this is your last warning before I block you. It's not going to be a timeout. You leave a lot of comments on my YouTube channel. I appreciate it. But I ask you one more time, respect to stay in the chat. If not, you have so many people does this. You can go somewhere else. You have so many channels on other channel. You can go and enjoy, bother other people. Now you got it? Thank you. Forsberg only 70 sprint is that baseball? Yes, GB. Pitlick, Lucky Hassan pourrait faire des famèches. Pourquoi il changeait Lehkonen? Look, he become an RFA, and I think they can get something in return. No, about that one over there. You start to work talking about the words, and I don't want to pronounce those words. That's what, after that, I put you on a timeout after that. If not, I will not do that. Hello, Ellie Saint-Martin. Mr. Allen, welcome back. Purchasing is Saint-Louis way. Nicholas Running King, who knows, he won both, I would think, but he has his shoes, I think, a cup chance, his first motivator this summer. Will be interesting to follow him for sure. Would like Piquel on the Asperger, Roger. Edge coach show his role, Alan. Hi, Kelly, how are you? Hallie, I'm well, Ellie, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Chicago could have money for Forsberg. It would be interesting. Vegas always find the best players. But I know they have no money anymore. Do you think that Detroit could pick him? I don't think so. He wants to go to Detroit. That's the first thing. I don't know. It would be interesting what he's going to do. Glad to hear this. Ellie Saint-Martin, you're doing well. The leave could have McDavid, but they did not finish last. I would say winning now is a good thing. A better off losing now and getting a first-round pick. Yeah, but what you tried to have said earlier, you said like you cannot play to lose game. Toronto did it, and I think it was not professional to do that way. You try to win those games, and that's all it's about. I think they still have a chance, and we go from there anyway. And the net Nashville Predator, yes, 131 over there. The fans are screaming over there. I have a feeling you're going to try to make a room for Forsberg. It's just a feeling I have. Yeah, I was thinking about this, Nicholas, but I was thinking about, wait a minute. Panarin, Zibanejad, Adam Fox, Chesterkin. That's a lot of money there. Not allowed. Did you answer my question, by the way, Jean? Which name you want me to mention to your name? On n'aura pas l'équivalent pour Lehkonen. Ben, ça dépend. Ça dépend, encore une fois, qu'est-ce que tu revois en retour, là, Luc. Alan, yes. I still believe they will be top 5, Alan. So I don't see them to go all the way to at the bottom of that. Nashville attacking right now. Pretty part to the blue line. Lehkonen coûtera pas cher anyway. $3 million next year, look. And after that, he become UFA. That's why the reason they want to get us. If not, they're going to lose it next year. And it will cost you. You're going to not get the way you get it. They could have got pas cher anyway. Coach, how much do you think the cap will go up next year? $1 million, GB. So how the salary cap, the prediction is 1 million next year, 1 million again the next 3 years is 1 million. 1, and then it's 5.9 or $5.8 million in year number 4. I don't know about Toronto. One thing, Edmonton, what they did very bad is the selection of the players. Honk, when they tried Yapara, what's the name of the guy? Yaparav? Anyway, the guy played with Cal Chinook. It was a bad one over there. The owners make a lot of bad selection, first round pick, whatever they are. You know happening over there. Have no problem. The Toronto did that. I just tell you, they did exactly to get Aston Matthews, and I'm okay with that part. Whatever they did, they trade all the players during that year to get a chance to get number 1 or number 2, and I have no problem with that part over there. That's your business. Cole, will you either still be settled in March? Yes, Adam. I still believe they will try to get more picks and more prospect. Minnesota 1, Calgary 0. We have the end of the game, Nashville and Toronto. And Tampa Bay win tonight, and Nashville 3-2. It was Clark and Matthews says 2 first round pick and 1. It's called a rebuild. It's loud. All right. It's when somehow I think Forsberg on Minnesota will also make so much sense. The problem, Nicholas, they don't have money, Minnesota. For the next 3 years, they got $14 million of the buyout, Nicholas. They are really straight next year. They cannot sign Filia next season, Nicholas. So that's a problem about that one over there. Thank you, RJ. Oh, Toto. Le Canadien est le meilleur checker depuis Jarvis. I agree with you. Very smart players also. Pour l'instant, ça va bien. C'est un samedi soir, Nicolas. Tant que je vais avoir des questions, je vais répondre. D'accord avec toi, Luc. Je crois que s'il pourrait compter 15 à 20 buts, c'est ça qui est la différence pour lui, pour le garder. Coach, out of set trio, not playing with Predator. I'm not sure what you said, Jen. About on my pick today, I'm very bad my run. I know, Coach, just speaking, I think it would make sense cup-wise. Oh, yeah, of course. Nicholas. Bonne nuit, à demain, mon homme. Bonne partie demain. It's better to rebuild than just barely miss the playoff and never properly rebuild. That's what happening to Montreal. They could not rebuild, but won a few COVID rounds and put them back. What they said this week, they don't want to rebuild. They want to transformation. That's the word they use, transformation. I don't know transformation is for them, but the time will tell us during the next couple of months, Honk, if they're going to go with that direction or not. Bruno Metaversa, welcome back. How's Miss Lynn, Bruno? I think it's Lynn. Flame Wall. I'm watching on Las Vegas in Colorado. And now I was watching also Stanko's. I was watching the Nashville Predator. Oui, mon Bruno, les Canadiens ont gagné encore une fois. Alan Price, Hammond, Montembeau. They trade leur veteran and we're getting good young players. They trade leur captain Foziski and Tatar. That's a rebuild. Yeah, possible. A lot of goalies. Yes, they have a lot. That's the good news. Boston Bruins take the lead 1-0. RG said to us, still 1-0 Minnesota. That's what we at that moment. The first period in Vegas is over. Goodrow score for Minnesota. Let's check in the game over there. On va avoir une congestion de gardien de but. À l'été prochain, on fait quoi? Bruno, ça va dépendre de Carey Price en partant. Donc, Carey Price va nous indiquer vraiment ce que ça va donner. À partir de ce moment-là, ben, ça va descendre après ça. Carey Price, stay, you keep Allen. Ou tu vas échanger Allen. Si Carey Price est capable de gauler pour les 2 prochaines années, tu vas garder Montembeault si vraiment c'est ton gardien numéro 3, 2 de ce côté-là. Hammond, il a 34 ans, puis tu ne dois pas le garder pour moi, je ne le garderai pas. Congrégation de Montreal et maintenant on solide 5. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. There we go, Montreal. Ben Franklin back in the house. Thanks for joining us, Benny. Abs next game is on Winnipeg. Yes, Tuesday night. I wonder if Mayo will be on the Abs next year, maybe goalie. No, Mayo is still one more year in the OHL, Adam. Cooley. Caden Cooley could be the one I would expect really to be with the Montreal Canadiens, to be honest with you. It's Bunting is in the first place for Galler now. I know Matthew is on the Rocket now. Yeah, Matthew, I don't know. He have 2 goals today. He have 1 goal. I don't know how many goals he has, but Leon Trossolo scored only 1 goal, so I think Matthew is still the number 1. Now, Bunting have the most goal, but Raymond have, 4 points tonight. But again, we'll see if Michael Bunting can good enough. Bunting top 5 for sure. Yeah, but because he's the reason I think Raymond will win the Calder, I still believe Zeder for the. My pick will be Maurice Zeder for the Calder Trophy. Do you think Jet will make the playoff? No, Nicholas. No. They have a couple of decisions to take over there. I don't know what they're going to do with Coop. Andrew Coop is become a UFA. Paul Stachny, they have to let him go. He's become a UFA. They have a lot of decisions to do there. Can they trade Max Sheffley? Blake Wheeler is 37 years old. It's not a team right now. We know they have a couple of prospects like Cole Perfetti. But again, that team is sad. They have a great goaltender. That reminds us a little bit what Montreal got for many years. Like, not a great team, but a good goaltender like Carey Price, but not good enough to win. And that's what they look like when he plays Jets. They have an amazing, great goaltender, but the defense struggle. They miss a lot, Nicholas Heller, this season. It's a big deep dive they were telling this year. I didn't think they were going to dip this hard. Are you talking de Winnipeg or de Montreal? Luc Lafontaine, Carey n'est même pas dans les plans. Il y a tant mieux, mais il n'y a pas les pieds Montréal continue. Luc, ouais, je suis d'accord avec toi. C'est à cause du contrat présentement, c'est le problème. Donc, on va voir qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire. Raymond is 42 and Bunting is 40 now. Yeah. But still, I think he's not going to get it, Bunting, because he's almost 26. But he is 26 years old. And that's the reason, unfortunately, for Michael Bunting is not going to get it, I believe. I could be wrong, but the age is going to be negative, or it's going to be where he's going to have a difficult time. Calgary 9 shots versus 2, 1-0. And Jet, so I said that when I was here the day how they should, but I think they wasn't this bad. Yeah, I agree with you. You know, they trade for Schmidt. They trade for Dylan. I think the D should be better. They have Pyong, they have Morrissey, they have Stanley. You know what I mean? But they cannot find a way. Raul Jones said 1-1. 240 just score. I'm behind you a lot. It's still 1-1. Yeah, he just scored. Tie game. Yep, I just said. And Bunting play with a high-scoring team. Raymond Sitter will win the Calder. Yeah, that's another good point about that. Did not Faneuf win the Rookie of the Year over Ovechkin and Crosby because he was in the playoff team and he was not? Like I said, I think that's another negative. I'm back, Coach Adam. Welcome back. Yeah, right. We'll see what's happening for the next month, but so far so good. Leonard put back on the ER 20 minutes before the game. Oh my God, really? Adam? Wow. What about Pacioretty? Any news about Pacioretty? They are winning right now, by the way. That's good for Calgary, for Nicholas. He played on the third line, get 13. 13 minutes per game, 14 minutes. No John Mark also. Wow. Both teams win at the end of the day, Nicholas, so I'm all good with that. J'espère que juste qu'on n'échangera pas Anderson. Non. Look, ils ont regardé mon vidéo puis ils ont compris. Wow. Adam. Bunting was down by like 15 points. Now he's a second and 2 points behind. He played on the first line, so he's playing against the other competition. Plays the first line, like, getting better. Possible at the end of the year, you're going to figure out this. We're going to see. But we'll see. Toronto, tonight, number 14. Tonight, match manner, 4 goal. Yes, RG, about that. Power play Flames. Yeah, I saw that one over there. Brandon Duhaime, 2 minutes for hooking. Toffoli on power play. Unit number 2, I believe, right now, right? Biggest play the style they beat in the playoff. Adam? Got a little struggle in Vegas. For sure. I'm watching again Calgary. Moi, je check Calgary. Je regarde Calgary pour l'instant, là. Tout folie à rondelle. Los Angeles 1-0 King. Ronnie said 1-2. Calgary score. Kachuk score. Toffoli 1 point. Langholm have an assist. Vegas has recorded Romberg and Lehkonen. Curses Lehkonen. Wow. And the Kings take the score. Who score a run? Toffoli assist. Yep. The Bruins 1-0. Brett Marchand back in the lineup. Score. The Kings. Philippe Danault. Philippe Danault, 15 goals. Unbelievable. Philippe Danault, 15 goals. Imagine Danault with Martin St. Louis now. Will Player in the box was upset about that goal. Colorado 1-1. RJ, yeah. Kachuk score. At the right spot in front of the net. I wish 13 shot versus 2. I wish Gallagher have the size of Kachuk. Yeah. 1 goal, 1 assist. Good for him. Backlum. There's a one player for Calgary. Backlum don't have a great year. I think it's Backlum for the Calgary, but I could be wrong. I don't watch enough Calgary to say that, but Manchapane looking good for them now. I wonder if Colorado will win a best out of 7 against the Calgary team. Kind of favor Calgary. Calgary will make a very solid move. I agree with you, Nicholas, about that. I think a team have offensive, but it can play physical like them. Colorado could have some problem. Brossois play good. First period. Thank you, RJ. Backlund, joueur de sport, c'est tout. Ouais, je suis d'accord avec toi, mon Luc. I thought I reached some point he have some problem, like was not very happy about his performance. That's what I said that. But like I said, I watched 1 or 2 times full game from Calgary during the month. I don't see it. They play night late. Have a good night, Mr. Jean. Talk to you tomorrow on the next time, buddy. Thanks for joining us tonight. He was not happy last night, Adam. Merrill did a bad mistake when out behind the net. That's a great question, Alan. Um, let's go that way. And the Atlantic Division, Huberdeau. And the Metropolitan, Howe. Then if I go in the last 7 round, wow. So that's 2 over there. On the Central Division, it's hard, Colorado, but can you give this to McCarr? Can you give this a Kadri? Rantanen? Estragal, McKinnon? I don't know. And if it's Pittsburgh, if Minnesota, I go with Kaprizov. Nashville, I go with Forsberg or Saros or Ozzy. You know? And the Pacific, wow. Wow, Pacific. Vegas, nobody there. Calgary, first line. Max Strom. Edmonton, Tresado McDavid. The Kings, team concept. I'll be surprised. I'm still debate between Huberdeau and Howe. Game, Calgary, mon genre de clip. Yes, look, I agree with you about that one. McCarr is amazing. Pacific, Max Strom, easily. Nicholas. Yes, I agree with you. Look. Yeah, on the Pacific, Nicholas, I would say he's one of them. I wouldn't say for the NHL. But I cannot, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like Huberdeau is really the dominator and right now for that part. I think Matthews have to be considered. I don't think so. In Tampa Bay, they have enough one specific player over there to step up more. I think Huberdeau and Matthews is step up more for their team. And the Metropolitan is only Howe. I don't see anybody else. A lot of pushing and Adam about that for sure. Do you think Quick will reach 24 before they retire? Oh. He need at least 2 years to do that. And maybe 3. Run, I would say to you right now, no. Everything is possible. I don't see he can do that right now. But, yes, he went 3-2, Adam. Okay, coach, see you tomorrow, my friend. Everybody hit the likes button. Thank you, Alan and Irene. Have an amazing, great night. Alan. We look about Huberdeau. Quickest play, have a good year so far, Adam. Peterson doing well with that. He struggled a bit quick at some point, but he's getting better and better. Coach, the San Diego have a very young and talented team. Yeah, I agree, Adam. And also, Joel Bouchard doing a good job over there. By the way, Bouchard got his 100 W in the American Hockey League this week. Ron Kings 2-0, Matt Roy. Another underrated player, play for the Kings as a defenseman. American team for the Ducks, Adam. Yeah, exactly. The coach is Joel Bouchard. They have a few good prospects over there too. Anaheim Ducks is, as a team, have a couple of prospects. Thing is, on paper, Jack should maybe have slightly better defense que Calgary, but en pratique, Calgary is just too much better. Balance comme very slow. Yeah. of course, Nicholas. I think they are more balanced. The Winnipeg Jets as a defenseman, but they don't play as a balance, honestly. I think Calgary a little bit more deep on the forward. Both of them have a good goaltender, but that's not sure right now, honestly. Lehkonen set 3-1. Is it Goodbranson? Wow. Goodbranson, 4 of the year, I believe. Fire. And he got it. Minnesota, guys, if they lose tonight, they lost 5 of the last 6 games. Ouch. Minnesota is going down. Calgary strike again. Lehkonen, he was very far from his crease. He challenged the puck. Wow. I don't know what Lehkonen. He maybe gets screened. 18 shot, guys, and 3 shot. 18 shot versus 3, and 2 minutes remaining. Toronto lose again tonight. Yeah, they won 10-7. Crazy game, Adam. They are chasing them out of the building right now. Real bad February of Minnesota. Yeah, Nicholas. It's another good one run, I think. And we don't talk run about Brent Clark. It was the 8th overall pick for them last season. Great right defenseman. But Dorsey is one of them, but I think Clark could be the next power forward offensive for. It was crazy, Adam. Every time I look the score in the NHL, I see 10-7. I was like, what the heck is that? So, Festival of Gold in Detroit, they changed the goaltender twice on both teams, Adam. I think Detroit start with Nedeljkovic, a champ for Greece, and then come back with Nedeljkovic. Campbell was not looking good. No, if you're, you call this a win because you have to be understanding. But as a coach, you're so upset right now. You're frustrated. You just want to. That's not good for the coach. It's not good. And he had no celebration at the end of the day. Adam, other affects the W and the ranking and the NHL stats. But you're absolutely right. Yeah, usually it's a Zamboni driver, Adam. That's just kidding. He should be back, Ron. Very sad, injury. I'm sorry, yeah. I don't know what's going on there, look, but not looking good over there. I don't know the goaltender situation. Try to mix, they drop a lot right now. What's first goal of the season? Yes, Adam. He played better. It was not like a really impact player tonight, but the six defensemen play a solid game. I think I make a mistake tonight. And I know some of you was there. Luke was there for sure, and Nicholas. But remember, when someone asked me about who is going to take the spot at Ben Chariot if he leave, and I think we have it. I think Schoenemann is really the players they need. Schoenemann played another solid game tonight for the Montreal Canadiens. Schoenemann on the left side, he's a great player. I was impressed by his game tonight, but the six defensemen have a good game overall, Adam. It was nice to see a Pekka get a interview tonight. He looked happy, retired. Yes, Adam. Go Flame, go look at Pekka for Nashville. Oh, yeah. So for me, that would be the one over there. But he's not 220. He's not 235. Look, it's about 220, 6'3". But I think for me, it's not going to be good enough to carry on him at 32 years old at $4-5 million per year for 5 years or 4 years. If you want to change, you put him out. If not, you go to block the line of the prospect for the Montreal Canadiens if you keep him. That's the reason why I don't keep him. At some point, I was thinking to keep him, but what do you do with the rest of your prospect? Now, if you are at the top 10 at the top 10 in NHL, that's another conversation. But the way they are, you better to play next year with Cooley, Caden Cooley, and those prospects in the back. That kind of words, yeah, they call about transformation. I'm around 300 pounds. He fight tonight, by the way. And the prime Nicholas, like I said, you have a chance right now to go to get a good pick in return. So you have to let it go. It will cost you $4-5 million. You better to have Cooley and the left defenseman and sign a player like Letang or a player like more experience on the right defenseman to go that level. Because we don't have nobody carrying the puck. So you try to balance the money where you go. If not, now you're stuck at the same location we are. For 2 years, we're not a great team at that moment. So for me, you have to let it go. That money, the $4-5 million you get for that, and with other money you have, you can pick up a good defenseman as a right defenseman on that side over there. Yeah, 225. 3-1-1-0. I saw 2-1, but Cooley, pas prêt. Look, is good as a defenseman number 5 or 6. Yes, look, absolutely, really, really good to be in NHL. Now he's not a 4, but defenseman number 6. I will put Cooley there, like compared to Kulak, compared to you go to see a Cooley so much better to Romanov very quickly. You'll be impressed by the way Cooley is so good players. Because if you keep Chariot, we're going to finish again 20 next year. So you go to hanging there for many years that way. Because every time you have a good players, you want to change him, you have to let him go. If not, don't do any trade anymore. Just stay with what you have. But that's the point. Do you want to stay 20 through 18, 20 for 4 more years with Chariot and Petrie? Because Petrie is harder to get trade as Chariot. Are you stuck with what you have right now? When you challenge the puck, Adam is getting better. Bonsoir. Yeah, coach, that's why I said rebuild and not retools. Yeah, they don't want to use that word. It's more transformation. But that's my point behind that. Like, that's the point where, okay, where are we going? Are we going to... non, là, tu parles d'un joueur très solide qui a joué pour Team Canada comme le meilleur défenseur après Owen Power. Donc, il te coûtera pas cher. Tu vas le développer tranquillement, puis tu vas le préparer de ce côté-là. Comme défenseur numéro 6, je te parle. Il coûte payer numéro 7. C'est ça que je veux dire. Ça va donner une possibilité de changer ton chariot qui va te donner un top premier choix dans la Ligue nationale, un choix de deuxième ronde, que garder chariot à 5 millions de dollars, que ça ne va rien donner quand tu peux prendre cet argent-là pour aller chercher un joueur de centre pour améliorer ton équipe. Sinon, échange pas personne, reste avec Petrie, reste avec Carey Price, reste avec Mike Hoffman, reste avec Gallagher, reste avec les chars d'assaut que tu as là, puis reste 20e pour encore 4 ans, parce que la signature de Chariot, ça va être prendre 4 ans encore pour le signer. Peu importe qui va, Chariot va avoir 4 millions minimum à 4 ans de côte là. Puis là, tu mets Chariot comme ton défenseur numéro 2, il devrait être ton numéro 5, ton numéro 4. Watching Montreal audition is they play hard or you get bench. Salut Frank, victoire surprise, j'étais sûr de perdre. Anthony, Vachon. Moi, je croyais qu'il pouvait gagner ce soir contre Ottawa. Je les voyais bien comme faux. Mais ça va pas être facile sur la route les prochaines parties dans l'Ouest canadien, mon Anthony. Merci d'avoir arrêté. Je sais que tu as parlé à Frank, tu es dans le mauvais channel. Là. Tu voulais parler à Frank Wells, Anthony. Mais merci d'avoir arrêté. J'espère que tu vas t'inscrire quand même. Puis Frank fait une très belle job sur son côté à lui. Tu vas finir mon histoire, mon livre. Moi, je ne le signe pas, le chariot. Moi, je l'échange. Parce que je veux dire, il va mourir dans le même sens que Petrie. Parce que présentement, on vit dans les murs de Marc Bergevin avec les mauvais contrats, malheureusement. Pourquoi amener Gaulet? C'est ton plan C qui soit ton top 1, ton top 2. Non, il n'est pas ton top 1, ton top 2. Il est ton défenseur numéro 6, numéro 7. Là. OK. S'il est capable d'être dans ton top 6, dans ton numéro 6 ou 7, ça te permet d'amener Edmondson, Romanoff. Si tu es pas capable de chercher un bon défenseur numéro 1, quoi que ce soit. Non, si maintenant il ne fait pas partie de ton top, il ne fait pas la Ligue nationale pour la raison pour laquelle que je ne peux pas voir, là, mais en tout cas, il ne fait pas la Ligue nationale. Tu l'envoies dans la Ligue américaine, il va apprendre pour 1 an. Là, tu as des restes. Tu as Nollander, tu as Schoenemann, tu as encore plein en arrière que tu peux garder comme numéro 6. Mais encore une fois, tu vas avoir une très mauvaise part du côté coach, parce que là, Edmondson puis ton Romanoff est ton numéro 2 puis ton numéro 4. Il n'y a pas de problème, Anthony. Ça me fait plaisir de te connaître. Puis on parle en français et en anglais ici. Puis on suit les Canadiens de Montréal. Mais il n'y a pas de problème, Anthony. Je te comprends. Comme je te dis, Frank il est seulement en français. Puis il va très bien dans dans sa chaîne. Tu es bienvenu à venir ici à n'importe quel. Coach, what do you know about Adam Nicola, the skilled coach I rumored to be hiring? Adam works with the San Jose Sharks and the Toronto Maple Leafs many years. Adam developed a great resume by coaching a lot of players NHL private during the summer. You will know during the summer they cannot be training by their own coach, so they have to figure out some coach like Dan Pelfrey or Ross Smith and Phoenix and those kinds. So Adam developed that kind the resume during the summertime. Then he got hired by the San Jose Sharks. Then he got hired by the Toronto Maple Leafs. So he does all the skill with the minor team, the Marlins, and also the Toronto Maple Leafs on the individual 1-by-1, or you can go that way. So that's the reason he got approached. Everybody said he's going to be with the Montreal next week. It was announced by Eric Agel, I believe, for Sportnet. And that's what it is. Adam have a great reputation on this power skating, on the skill development coach, not on skating, but on the stick angling, shooting, blah, 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 everything like that. So that's what really is Adam Nicola. Honestly, hope this answer. Les Canadiens sont rendus en feu, mon Jacob, oui. C'est ça que je dis, laisse la... c'est ça, ce que je veux dire, c'est que s'il est capable de faire, moi je dis qu'il est capable de faire numéro 6, s'ils n'ont pas personne d'autre, moi je prends Cooley d'air. Donc maintenant, il est capable de le faire, je ne sais pas. Sinon, tu l'envoies en bas, il va être ton numéro 1, ton numéro 2. Il va avoir beaucoup de temps. Il va peut-être progresser plus, mais encore une fois, on va avoir des problèmes du côté gauche. Encore une fois, mais je ne sais pas si Norlander va être encore prêt l'an prochain. C'est quoi le développement entre Norlander, Cooley et Jordan Harris si les trois viennent l'an prochain du côté prospect? C'est comme Mailloux, 2 ans de mineur, puis une chance, il repêche Bedard. Mailloux, ça va être encore une année dans la ligne. Moi, je crois qu'il va rester dans la ligne d'Ontario, Luc, l'an prochain, Mailloux. Save Adam. Yeah, peut-être you're in front of me, Adam. I wouldn't mind if Montreal talk to Garbeau et Kovalev for skilled coach for the team. Non, Nicholas. Pas pantoute. Not at all. Carbonneau et Kovalev. Forget about that. Go get coaches, Nicholas, already do this. Carbonneau has never been a coach. He does not this anymore. Kovalev is on the KHL, whatever he does. And it's better to go with someone does this, like Nicola does it, like Adam Nicola does it, Dan Belfry, those kind of people does on those kind of, he does this for years, 2 years, and that's what they develop. I will not touch of this. I don't know how they can do that. Look, honestly, the next couple of weeks will tell us exactly what direction they're going. And I think they should go with young players. So example, look, what do you do with Shane Wright next year? You send him a Laval if he pick number 1? What do you do with Slavkovsky or Kelly or Kiki or the top 5 players? What do you do with them? Do you send him a Laval or you bring him a Montreal or you return him where he's coming from? The best scenario, honestly, look, is to finish again 32, 31, 30 next year because the best year is in 2023. And 2023, you have Bedard, you have Michkov, and you have Fallini, whatever his last name. Shane Wright is the best player in the draft. Look, Shane Wright is the best player by mile. Not close what the people are thinking. If you had the first pick, you don't draft Shane Wright, it's going to be exactly what happening in the past. You make a big mistake. François Pitt, welcome back. Lafrenière aussi. I know, but I think they could be very good advisor, and they just said they understand the game. No idea how they are teacher, but I know Godwin is probably the most skilled player I never see. Oh yeah, they are a good skiller. But again, it's not because he's a good skiller, he's a good teacher. That's the problem with that part over there. They have already people around already set up about that one over there. So I don't see them go that direction for what they try to do right now. Lafrenière aussi, tu veux dire quoi par là, Luc? Don't forget to click on the likes. Vegas right now dominate. They're looking good tonight after they lost a bad game yesterday. You see, I don't want a coach who taught everybody else everything already. I go for my team only. Montreal is this case. I saw 132 likes. RG, thank you so much, more RG, for the update. Who do you think is the best player in the NHL right now? Oof. Ben, that's a good question. Yeah, too many. Not too many. But Yoshi Bro, welcome aboard. Yep. I saw this game, Yoshi, after that one over there was crazy, 17 goals for sure. I don't know, Ben. They have so many, like, not so many, but, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to say only one, the best players. Yeah. Like I would say, Kel McCarr, defenseman, Shostakin, the goaltender with Vasilevsky, Matthews, Tresarlo, McDavid. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to say the best players. Like, number one, you pick, my pick, Luke pick. It could be valid for everybody. So, exactly, Ben. Have a good night, Ronnie. About that. Lafrenière était le meilleur junior, puis il a craqué le line-up, puis en même temps considéré comme un rookie of the year. Lafrenière monté trop vite. Yeah, he never been around like Dan Quinn. I don't think so. They use him properly. The problem is it's rare. Look, you draft the first overall pick and you play already with a mature team. When you are draft the first round pick, usually that team is not good. That team is the worst in NHL. The New York Rangers finished 16 and the NHL in the middle of the standing win the lottery, and that is not right. They should never win that lottery, but they did it. So Lafreniere won with a team, cannot beat their top players because he was drafted by the number 16 and not the number 32, not number 31. So I don't want to make an excuse, but that's the reality behind that. So it's like Lafreniere show up at Tampa Bay. But he's not going to be in front of everybody. He show up there, was already Panarin, Zibanejad, Crater, Strome. He cannot crack the top 6 over there. So that's the problem he got right now. Those are the All-Star. Never see a game that was crazy score. Yeah, it was amazing. You don't see those kind of game like that. More like when you lead by 6 goals or 5 goals, and then you see the team coming close to 1 goal. Yoshi. Biggest on power play. Spencer Marner get 4 goals. He also scored 4 goals, and you have Raymond with 3 goals. It was a crazy game. The goaltenders did not. It's more like look like a score like a beer league. MLB is much closer with 100 plus. Yeah, I don't follow a lot. I know they don't work, but Saint Matthew was in the league. He got 4 goals and his debut, which is the same thing what Marner get exactly. Yoshi. Il n'est pas d'excellent cette année. Il n'est pas d'excellent cette année. He play, again, I don't think so. He reached the level where he's supposed to go. He looked a little bit better. He had 13 goals, 11 goals. It's strange. He cannot get assists. I don't know why. You have only you have double more goals versus more assists. That's really strange. I don't get it, this one. I thought he was really a good passing the puck, everything like that. But, Campbell and Marechek are not doing well tonight. He would not have played that bad if that happening. Yeah, honestly, not good on PK, 21st NHL. Yeah, Adam, they struggle on the PK for sure. En fact, is Campbell kept 43 wins as a Leaf contender, but he's not really like Anderson, where he is basically a starter. He struggled, Yoshi, to make a name there. When he come to New York Rangers, both of him, Lundqvist has built bad luck, similar position or depth on that team. Yeah, Nicholas, of course, Lundqvist is not a first-round pick overall, but I like him a lot. I still believe Shane Wright, Slavkovsky, Cooley are 3 sure good player look in NHL. After that, now you have to go with friend name. And your name you can make after that, it could be friend. Kiki, Savoie, Nemec, Juricek. There's still the player for Russia, the money Nenchenko, whatever his last name. Brett Lambert, Kimmel. And it can go from one direction to another direction. But the top 3, Wright, Slavkovsky, and Cooley are really one step over the rest of the group on my book. Campbell has the pickup. He wants to do better. Yes, you see about him. He needs to step up. That would be me, the hand of the general, their GM, 2 best if you don't make it. Francois Pitt can play. He can score. He scored 20 goals plus. Francois Wright is going to be, first of all, I tried to qualify him. Like, can he become a Sebastian Aho? I don't know. I feel like he's going to get the ratio 1-4-2 for goal and a pass. So 20 goals, 40 assists. That's or maybe 20 goals, 40, 50 assists. It's not him. He's not going to score like Master Matthews or a 40, 50 goal per year. But he's more like the guy can pass the puck, great on back checking, on the defensive zone, a two-way player. He can read the puck. He have a one step over there. On the flip side, the kid did not play for 1 year. For 1 year, he did not play at all. So honestly, he's play right now on the NHL draft year, but he still play like he missed 1 year. So he should be 17 years old. So for me, that's why the reason I qualify him. Is going to be a great pick in NHL for sure. Mainly, I think Campbell need to pick up. He started very well in the first 20 games, but it's just not doing well for him. He has been alloué more than 3 ball games. Oh, yeah, she is not looking good since December, honestly. A great comments. She compared them for Tampa Bay and the Florida Panthers. I'm back now. I thought it was dreaming because I saved Pete Peterson. C'est pour ça que je dis que Montréal n'est pas pressé, fini encore dans la cave l'année prochaine. Puis la chance, on va jaser. L'idéal, ça serait repêcher dans le top 3 l'an prochain. Next year, I'm not worried about that. This year, I'm not worried. But next year, you have to finish top 3. Well, you know, top 3 pick. I'm telling you, Ron, you don't believe Peterson is good. He's good. They look frustrated, yes. It's crazy at them when you see at Vegas right now. How can you read them? One game they play so bad against Arizona, and now they show up tonight and they play like a Stanley Cup winner team. I don't get it. Yeah, I just saw that, Adam. I can say beside that, Marechek is okay, but it's not like Campbell. That's the reason Canada and defense are the main key. Inconsistency, Adam, right. I agree with you about that one over there. Yoshi, I can't wait to see them. Oh my gosh, Girard, a bad pass right there. I was about to say he lost 1 year, but you said no. I was thinking right can be a very good link. He's one keep waiting that update's been watching some game from this season. Yeah, they do not have the locker room guy, Adam. They lost a lot with Reeves and Fleury, Adam. I know he's good. I'm just not sold on him because the number one count Cursor. Yeah, that's a good question. I think now the team should always carry on 2 good goaltender and we run. They need leadership in that locker room. You can tell when Campbell became goaltender last year, he stepped up to fill Anderson's place. He did okay, but it was not the way he did against Montreal last year at the playoff. He's a good goaltender. I don't know he's able to carry on the team as all the way to the Stanley Cup example, if you know that. That's the biggest question. I see Wright as a far better prospect que Lafrenière. Even it was, but he's still not set a stone, so never know. I think he is, but again, he's still young, and you never know how they're going to develop at 22, 23, 24. I think Lafrenière have a lot of skill, but it may be a little bit longer it takes compared to another one show up. You know, you think about this, Nicholas, San Jose Sharks score. If you think about this, Nicholas, Lafrenière play 13 minutes per game. Take Shire or Jack Hughes or anybody else, first round pick. They play an average on 19, 20 minutes, 18 minutes, 20 minutes, 18 minutes. So for 1 year, gave them 5 minutes more. That gave about 500 more minutes per game, per season compared to Lafrenière. So 500 minutes divide by 60, or it's called what? I call what? 60, 120, 2, 4. That gave out about 6, 7, 8 more game plus at the end of the year as the development compared to Lafrenière. And if he played only 18 minutes. So for me, Lafrenière have to be wait a little bit, 2 more years before really you figure out who is Lafrenière. And the best scenario for New York Rangers, if they can find it, I don't know. I know he's a left winger. The biggest problem in the New York Rangers next year, what do you do with Rand Strome? What are you going to do with the second center? If Strome leaving, who they got there? I don't know. You have nobody right now. So it'll be interesting to see the next year. Right, A-Pop NHL ready. I don't know yet. Look, like I said, he missed 1 year last season. So that's make him his development behind. But for me, he's the best player in this NHL draft 2022. Shane Wright is the best player for me. He should be the number 1 pick at the NHL draft next season. I think they could move a goalie out of Toronto as they don't have choice in Magic because 3 million. Instead of that, another way is to get better defensemen. They have to make some move for sure. You see, they cannot go with that kind of the lineup they have right now to win for the playoff. I don't see it with what they have at that moment. Lafrenière also lost 1 year when he chose to go to New York Rangers, Stanley Jr. 1 more year. He did what he did not. He was not playing. Yeah. Or maybe the Rangers bring him right away. Like Luke said, he should maybe start more in the American Hockey League or return over there 1 more. If he était si bon que ça, Lafrenière jouerait 20 minutes, Luke. But again, Luke, il jouerait 20 minutes s'il serait avec Arizona. C'est ça que j'essaie de faire comprendre. Il joue avec New York Rangers. Tu mets-tu Panarin 14 minutes ou tu mets Lafrenière qui n'a jamais joué dans la Ligue nationale sa première année, tu le mets sa première. Tu mets-tu Grader ou tu mets Lafrenière? Moi, je te dis, le problème qu'il y a eu avec Lafrenière, il est allé jouer pour une équipe déjà mature, une équipe déjà potentiellement de devenir une bonne équipe. Comparativement, quand tu fais choisir la première, un choix de repêchage premier, t'es dans le dernier. T'es en arrière. T'as pas d'équipe, t'as pas de joueur. C'est ça le problème avec Lafrenière. Là, maintenant, que tu fais jouer 18 minutes, quoi que ce soit. I do like what the Kings are doing with the goalies by splitting the game, King. Even Quick does get more, I think it's not being made. Yes, run after that. Biggest play some read D. They play so far. The problem with them is like you never know with Colorado. They can score 2 goals back-to-back after that, but we have to give credit right now for Vegas to hanging there and to perform in front of them for sure. Not a problem, Yoshi. Have a good night, buddy. Come a prospect, you get more quality minutes in the American Hockey League, whatever league you are in, instead of 10, 30 minutes on the third line. Yeah, like Luke said, maybe he should keep him 1 more year lower level. I don't know, American or QM again. But, the time we tell us, we struggle with Calgary, Vegas, and the playoff because the tough defense, physical defense. Yeah, possible at them. That was a fun one already, or not. But if it was depend what you was a player too, of course. Ça dépend desquels, Luc. Le COVID a changé beaucoup la situation. Beaucoup de autres ont perdu 1 année. Donc, les joueurs qui arrivent présentement dans les équipes juniors, surtout ceux du Canada, sont en arrière. Les joueurs de l'Europe, comme Slafowski ou Lambert or Kemel, the player play in Finland or Sweden or KHL, they play. They never miss 1 year. Now, the player play come like Wright or Quebec or WHL. They miss a full year. So for them, it would be better to play 1 more year somewhere before they hit the next team about that. Now, I'm not sure if Wright, it would be his best to come back and play and 1 more year in the OHL. I'm not sure about that. But it would be, show to you, it will make 100 points next season. He's going to be 19 years old. But that's only his third, his 16, 17. It's going to be only his 3rd year in OHL. That's why he did not do it. Right now, he is only his 2nd year in OHL this year. So he's 1 year behind. But you can see right now he's getting more points. But again, for me, he's a first-round pick overall in NHL. Now on the goalie is depends. He's 20 years old. You have a choice to play NHL or OHL. Now, if he cannot be the NHL, you send him in Laval. He's going to have a right all the point like that. Rally, then he's going to score, run. So from that part over there, you can keep Schoenemann. Not allowed. Not allowed. Look what he did with Mazak this year. I think Mazak got a lot of confidence to go back over there. For sure. For some reason, he got very high at the beginning of the season, Nicholas. His name during November, maybe at the beginning of December, they get him a lot more like, people was consider him 14, 12, 16, and they pick it up a lot. They get him his value about top 5, but right now, I don't see that. 8 to 12 is going to be what came out. I expect to be out. Nicholas at some point. Un autre année pour Team Canada? Yes. The problem again at that age, this season, Team Canada was so strong. He was difficult for him to be the top center because many come back with the team over there. But yes. I don't have no problem with that part. Look what happened to Cooley, McTavish, and I can go all the way like that, right? I have no problem with that part. Look, me too. So, Nicholas, that happened with Kemel. And I think at some point now, Brent Lambert passed Kemel at the beginning of the year. And like I said, October, November, Kemel was in front of Lambert. So I think right now Kemel is losing a little bit more. His market is stock market's dropping a little bit, but 10, 8 to 12 should be in that area if nothing changes from now until the end of the season. Yeah, 19. Yeah, honestly, he still have 2 years eligibility. Look, usually if they don't make example like Montreal Canadiens, look, they return and OHL. Yeah, like Lafreniere, the Rangers could send him back and QM for 1 more year. The good thing also for Shea Wright, Luke, is because he missed 1 year, I will give him Igor. Pobre, yeah. Yep. Matt Gonzo, Toronto no win the first series this year. Oof. First of all, Matt, thanks to stop by, and thanks to, don't forget to click on the likes. They will be hard. They have to figure out something. Right now, they don't play like they have everything. They can score. But, geez, they struggle on under the side of the ice. And when you go to playoff, you're not going to score 10 goals, 7 goals per game. It's going to be 3-2, 3-2, 3-4, 3. And I don't know how right now, at that moment, with the lineup they have, they can handle Florida, Tampa, Carolina, whatever who they are. It's going to be hard. Matt, I agree with you. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be great. C'est quoi le problème, Luc, avec toi? T'aimerais-tu le savoir? Je peux-tu te le dire, c'est quoi ton problème, Luc? Le problème, Luc, c'est que je pense qu'on pourrait parler de hockey pendant 10 jours d'affilée. Sans arrêter. Yeah, Igor. C'est toi, là, qui me fait garder, qui me fait rester ici pendant jusqu'à minuit le soir. Salut, mon Pierre Martin. Puis on sera pas d'accord. I don't know, Adam, but it's funny because I'm taking for the last 20 minutes. Okay, I should go, but the number is shifting always between 25 to 30, 28. I said, geez, I cannot leave. I leave to the people here, so I feel bad about that one over there. So yeah, I'm a little bit more English overall about that. But look, je terminerai aux Hooders toute la soirée. John Tavares' contract is the worst contract seen for a team at default of the defender. It's a tough one right now, John. Tavares have a difficult time right now. I agree with you. Matt, yeah, a slum for sure. Salut, mon Alexandre Meilleur. Ça va très bien. Toi? N'oubliez pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut. Thanks everybody to join us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. J'espère qu'Alexandre a bien passé une belle soirée. Ça va bien été. Nicholas, don't worry, Adam. We are few left. Comment t'as trouvé la game, mon Pierre, ce soir? I'm the man. Oh là, c'est trop cher chez nous, c'est bien meilleur. Anthony, salut, Mister. Une bonne game du Canadien malgré un relâchement deuxième. Ben d'accord avec toi, mon Anthony. Ils ont très bien joué. J'ai bien aimé leur façon qu'ils ont joué en défensive. Les défenseurs ont joué une très, très solide partie du début jusqu'à la fin. Ils n'ont pas donné grand moment à Ottawa. Leur cap control qu'on dit en anglais était très, très, très bon. Ce soir, peut-être la meilleure partie de ce côté-là. Mais très belle performance de Hammond. puis Lehkonen, honnêtement, Anthony. Yeah, I listened the game on radio for change at 95.5. It was nice, Alexandre. Oh, c'est très bien, mon Alexandre. Vegas just need to grab Old B now and part away with Leonard. Yeah, unfortunately, he signed what? 5-year contract, 5 million. Très bonne partie, mon Pierre, bien d'accord avec toi. Moi aussi, très bien la façon qu'ils ont joué. C'est le fun de voir qu'ils sont capables de gagner des parties à bol avec du pointage très, très bas, comme 2-1, 1-0, 3-2. Là. Ils ont très joué défensivement, comme j'ai dit tantôt. Matt Gonzo, Tassans ont perdu finalement une bonne game pareil, j'espère. Matt, bien d'accord avec toi, mon Alexandre, avec Matt. Assurer les connus lors de du goal. Pierre, oui, bien d'accord avec toi. La deuxième, un peu faible du côté de Matt Murray. Vraiment, je crois qu'il n'était pas prêt pour se lancer là. Moi, d'après moi, ça l'a surpris que un lancer de lui, de Lehkonen. Mais le premier but, c'est un très beau but de Lehkonen. Mais ouais. I'm so impressed to see Tampa Bay players still so motivated, focused, mentally prepared for the third fight. Yes, Nicholas, you can give credit to John Cooper behind the bench. Senator played 5 defense tonight. No excuse, no Thomas Shabbat, no chance to win the game. That surprised me. Why Shabbat was not there, Matt? Any news? Is it like because he played the last game? Is it he got hurt again, or he just re-aggravate his injury? Matt, tonight looked like a well-oiled machine. Last night looked like one of the old machine. Yeah, last night I know it was not pretty for sure. Honestly. Le match a été de côté des Sénateurs, aurait pu gagner, mais c'est du côté du Canadien ce soir. Une partie très équilibrée, mon Philippe. Bien d'accord avec toi, mais Clarina. J'espère que vous soyez abonnés avec nous, puis cliquez sur le petit pouce en haut. Mais très d'accord avec toi, ça aurait pu aller d'un côté contre l'autre. Je dirais vraiment, ça aurait pu finir nul, puis ça aurait fait pareil. Là. Bien d'accord avec toi, mon Philippe. Comme on dit, donner des breaks à 2 goalers au moins masse, c'est très bon. Bien d'accord avec toi, mon Pierre, pour ce côté-là. Andrew Intermission became the game tonight. OK. I was just curious, Matt, if he was the same injury or it was re-aggravate or it was a new injury. Because honestly, Matt, he is he's their best defenseman. You know, he played 26, 27 per game. So one of the top 5 best defensemen with the most TOI time on the ice. So without him, it's going to complicate, of course, their situation against Montreal tonight. Again, any other team anyway. Coach match 12 rematch USA with Canada and Pittsburgh. They would be PHW HPA events. Wow. 135 likes, RG. Thank you so much. And ça, vous voulez pas asseoir. Et en voulait certains. Luc. Bien content pour les Lehkonen. Very happy for Lehkonen score 2 goals tonight. You have a chance now to score at least 10 goals this year. Maybe his goal number 10 will be with another team. Yes, Nicholas. I would be very curious what he's going to do with Lehkonen. Because Lehkonen, you cannot lose Lehkonen et Pitlick. He is really a warrior, Francois. I agree with you. I hope so, Matt, because Ottawa need him. I hope they need, Matt, remember, with him, Norris, and Pinto, that team is so much better. With the kind of defenseman and with the kind of performance of the goaltender right now, that team is so much better. And the next 1 year, 2 years, this team will be solid in the NHL, Matt. Byfield has 3 points in his last 2 games so far. Glad to see him line up, step up. Yeah. Fairfield is another one learning right now. And that's a great example, Ron, for Luke, about that. J'ai une question pour toi, coach. Est-ce que tu remets Samuel Montembeault mardi ou Andrew Hammond? Montembeault, Philippe. Anyway, le prochain mois, ils jouent 15 parties en 31 soirs. Donc, ils vont jouer comme ça, là. Mardi, lui, jeudi, ils vont sûrement revenir avec Hammond. Après ça, ils jouent samedi. Après ça, ils jouent mardi. Donc, tu vas avoir un switch des deux gardiens de but. Je ne vois pas qu'ils vont retourner avec la même gardien de but back-to-back. Ils ont des bonnes journées de congé. Après ça, ils vont jouer 3 parties en 4 soirs, puis 4 parties en 5 soirs. Donc, ils ont vraiment un mois très, très, très occupé au mois de mars. Malheureusement, ça va être très dur pour eux. Tu as tellement raison, François. Oui, moi aussi. I like Lehkonen, but if the offer is right, I'm rebuilding. That which I'm not sure the management is so. Have to be a great pick. I still believe they're not going to trade Lehkonen 1-to-1. I still believe it's going to be a package deal with Chariot. That's my feeling if you trade Lehkonen. But I don't know. Run pick is too good to pick up to not want on the team. Bien, Martin. Lehkonen is the guy you hate playing again always in your face. Yeah, I agree with you, François. Matt, I believe I agree with you, Matt, about Samuel Montembeault. De la façon que les Havres jouent kicker qui est dans le but, Luc. Pierre Martin, I cannot believe he was waived. It's so strange to get such a good player on there. The problem, Nicholas, is the injury over there. It was over, and they had no room, Nicholas, and Minnesota. They cannot waive Kudrow because it is the center. The winger they have over there, I think the biggest mistake over there, they waive him and not Victor Rask. And they thought they're going to be fine. They thought nobody will pick up Rem Pitlick. And they got screwed. Hammond is played a world team in the double game and the road trip in Alberta. Yeah, I'm not about that one over there. 3-1 the Kings run. 4-1 Calgary. Look, McKinnon's overshot tonight, Adam. That's rare. Hey, KPL, welcome aboard. Ouais, Philippe, ils vont jouer 1-1. McNabb all over him on the left side, yes. Philippe, ils vont jouer 1-1 pour l'instant. Mais pour l'instant, parce que Hammond, vraiment, il joue bien. Donc, ils vont pas en fatiguer un. Ils vont sûrement y aller en alternative, alternate both goaltender at that moment. Tyler Toffoli point at the game tonight. Yes, 1 goal, 1 assist. I don't know the last goal, but the first 3 goals of the Calgary, Matt, you have a goal and an assist at that moment. I will send Marty down to Laval. The problem, Pierre, is you're going to lose him on the waiver. He has to go through the waiver. He cannot go down in Laval. So when Jake Allen's coming back, they're going to release Hammond. Pitlick is really good. I will have him on the second line. Right now, they don't have a specific line, Solar. After the first line, I think the 2 and 3, you can alternate them right now, and they are fine. I don't think so. They call like the second, third line. You know, the first, the 4. I don't see a big trend right there. Hammond as many games as possible. You see what he has really made. I see it will be great. Coudreau, free agent, Calgary, fait quoi, coach? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, Sasha! Super chat, $20. Here we go. Here we go. Reverse, backwards. Super chat, $20. Thank you, Mr. Sasha. Booyah, Ben. Thank you, Sash. Are you back in South America, Mr. Sasha? Luc Coudreau, très intéressant. D'après moi, il va rester à Calgary, là, mais je ne suis pas certain. Coach, first, tu suis remplacing Chariot is Cloud for Koye at $4 million. Nicholas, yeah. No. And another Muppet. Hi, how you doing, Sasha? Tell me, where are you, my friend? Are you back or still there? Nice donation to the great channel. Thank you so much, Salah. Very kind of you. Thanks, Adam. Very kind. Matt Cozzo, he has a goal so far. Finally home. Awesome. Glad you make home. Now you're going to enjoy some great time in South America. Look at Fortune, Sasha is the man. Wow, 2 points for Toffoli and not good for the first pick round with Montreal. 5-1 Calgary. Look at Fortune said, wow. I'm watching Vegas for now. $20 is going to be doing the satisfaction for hours. Just kidding. The only problem, what we said, Pierre, about that is because they don't know what to do with Carey Price. So I believe me, you keep Jack Allen for the summer. You know now Montembeault, he can become a backup if you need it. Hammond is 34 years old, going to be at 35 years old. You let him go. If someone pick him, it's okay. It's not like you don't lose anything without Hammond. You have Montembeault anyway. You have Jack Allen anyway. Jake Allen. Then you have also Carey Price. So unfortunately, Hammond, with his age, he need to go at some point. If you send Monty de Laval, he will get picked. He's getting notices around the league. I agree with you. Francois is only 25 years old. I hope Toffoli does well, but I expect he is lazy. So that. And with Daryl Suttler, I don't think so. He will be lazy. Salah, he's going to get his time over there. The Abs got better without him. The circumstances make it. You know, I understand your point of view, Salah, about that one over there, but Toffoli is still a scorer, about 20-25 goals. It's a kind of player as a snapper like he is. He looked maybe lazy, but this guy is smart on the defensive zone. For me, he was a good hockey player, and what he did with Montreal was great. Now he's moved on, and we have to move on what we have, and we are happy about that one over there. Abs got better without him. Mr. Turtle, ATKYT in the house. The game is over. The Montreal, yes, it is. Now we're talking about hockey and watching other game at the same time. For me, Carey Price is done for his career. No chance for return to play hockey. That's a good point, Matt. I don't know how he can come back the way he's going right now, but the knee is really concerned. Like, I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but he did not get an MCL or he did not get an ACL. He got, I thought it was a minor surgery. Now, I could be wrong. But again, took many months to recover. And now we have maybe another setback. I don't know. There's something wrong there for sure, Matt. Minnesota are getting destroyed out there, not looking like a pill right now. Might be in danger. That's not looking good there for sure, Nicholas. It's renew my membership soon, by the way. Awesome AKYT. Yeah, so that. Thanks. I've been watching my basketball game most of the time. Awesome. Hopefully, an amazing, great night. A lot of great game basketball that moment of the year. Of course, the March Madness coming also a case. So be ready for the great. I want Price to win the cup in 2 years, Pierre. Francis meniscus injury. Yeah. Can Colorado come back and this game tie the game? What's the game in Boston? Nobody talk about Boston game. 1-1, third period over there. Here we go. Talking about this. He just did it. The Colorado Avalanche just score. 750, I believe, Pierre Martin. I could be wrong, but I think it's still at 750,000. Not a bad compare as Solar. The type manager price I used to end a career 20 years ago. Yeah, Frank. Matt Cousin, the rumor of the Washington goalie they already inquire about in skate price career is over. I agree. Oh my God, they score again. McKinnon, one-timer shot, and like that, they take the lead 3-2. The Colorado. Oh my God. Every time people asking me this, look, I have a problem. The rumor of Washington goalie, knee injury, our Colorado a back injury, never guarantee for Carey Price. Yeah, for the goaltender, Matt is a problem. Look, the salary cap is a problem. And because the East Conference is almost over, that's eliminate the more seller at buyer. So you have a ton more players on the market. That's not easy anymore after that. So I still don't believe you're going to have many trade like in the past this season. That's my observation for that one over there. Wow, good for him and can be traded. I mean, it's not a good start. Sometimes it's not a good start. Career goalie for the first round pick. He struggled for sure, inconsistency. For me, Matt, I could be wrong here. I feel like Samsonov surrender him with Kuznetsov, Orlov, Ovechkin, Party Animal. I don't like it, but I could be wrong. Because we collapsed like all season. Wow, and then 2 goals back to back. I have an emergency, yes. I got a L5, L6 Solar, and it was hard for 6 months for sure. No, it's always difficult lower back. If I was going to playoff, I would buy Hammond for backup. It depends which team, Pierre, but I can understand you. I know Adam, right? Both big body sniper you don't use. I think for me, the compare both of them is about their sniper. They can put the puck like Mike Camerelli, I believe that's another one at the same kind of level, the players like that. I have no idea. You sound to know more about him than me. Just me, the interest suggests something is wrong with Price. I agree with Matt about that. I still believe he has something wrong there for sure. Now watch after this game, fan will said fire the board. Les Tanks au Malkin avec les Hammond 2022. Danny Grenier, welcome back. Malkin, non. Il va signer avec les en Floride s'il quitte Pittsburgh. I don't see les Tanks leaving Pittsburgh. Mais si jamais il quitte Danny Pittsburgh, il y a des chances qu'il s'en ira à Montréal. Mais pas Malkin. Malkin va s'en aller, lui, avec en Floride. Malkin, il y a déjà une maison ici en Floride, quoi que ce soit. Donc, Danny, les Tanks, possibilité qu'il jouerait avec le Canadien s'il quitte Pittsburgh. Pas certain, mais on va voir. Coach, would you consider trading Allen instead of Hammond after seeing him play 7-8 games first? Not yet. Because if you trade Allen, if Carey Price leave, you don't have no goaltender for next year. And you struggle. Hammond, for me, I'm not interested at all, to be honest with you. I don't need him. We don't need him. He's 35 years old. You cannot carry on at 35 years old to play 30 to 40 games per year. You're not going to survive that way with Hammond. The hockey now, the new hockey, it's about 60-40 minimum, minimum. So Hammond cannot carry on any team in NHL at 30 games and plus at that age and the level he played. For me, Pierre. Vegas is the toughest market to coach. I agree with you about that one, Adam. They got spoiled, and when you spoil someone, it's very hard to changing them. But I agree with you. I will wait and see, guys, before trading a goalie. Price is the key. François, you nailed it, my friend. Ben d'accord avec toi. I agree. Most never don't use the body. They do, then it will put far forward. Nicholas, yes. If Hammond is as good, I believe he is, I will trade Allen for the first pick. I will not do that, Pierre. Again, I will repeat, Hammond is not great. He's not good. Like you said, in my book, I will not carry on a goaltender at 35, 36 years old and my team to play 35 games next season. I will not do that. On my opinion for him. I will not trade Jake Allen right now until you see what's going on with Carey Price. If you trade Jake Allen, Carey Price is retired. Now you have Andrew Hammond to carry on your team. Think about this. At 35 years old, your goaltender number one, carry on your team. Wow. Too risky on my book. Hammond is the pass is sufficiency 10 top. It was that big, it was crushing player. Yeah, you're looking to get open one timer. Les Tanks à Montréal, oublie ça, coach, les Tanks veulent gagner. La relation entre Ken Hughes et les Tanks est peut-être plus forte que qui veut gagner. Donc, si jamais les Tanks à 36 ans, il veut rester dans la Ligue nationale, c'est pas à Pittsburgh, ça va être à Montréal, d'après moi. Il s'en ira pas dans une autre région pour moi. Je peux me tromper, là, mais moi, je suis très confiant que si jamais il quitte Pittsburgh, je ne serais pas surpris qu'il signe à Montréal pour un 3 ans contrat à 7 millions de dollars. Malkin pourrait retourner en Russie pour faire jouer dans la KHL car c'est probablement la seule ligue qui pourrait donner un gros salaire comme il préfère. Matt, je ne crois pas que maintenant Malkin recherche un gros salaire. Si jamais il s'en irait jouer pour les Panthers, d'après moi, c'est la destination qu'il aimerait faire. Si jamais il quitte Pittsburgh, il pourrait accepter à peu près 5 millions par saison pour 1 ou 2 ans. Je ne serais pas surpris. Valide, pas valide, je ne sais pas. Je ne vois pas Malkin retourner dans la KHL présentement avec la situation qui se passe dans le monde. Donc, pour moi, Pittsburgh ou les Panthers, je ne serais pas surpris. Pourrais-tu que la Caroline rouvre la porte à Malkin? Ils vont perdre Vincent Trocheck. Ils vont peut-être... Donc, ça va leur ouvrir 4-5 millions. Ils vont aussi diminuer le salaire de Kokanemi de 2-3 millions. Ça leur donne 6-7 millions qui pourraient faire amener Malkin là-bas. C'est une autre rumeur qui pourrait arriver, je ne sais pas. Danny, merci. Just looking at Vegas bench, not talking. Calais will get it in there. Yeah. Malkin est fini. Luc, la fortune. Il a codé un but gagnant aujourd'hui, mon Luc. Il y a à peu près il y a 1 point par partie présentement, non? C'est comment qu'il y a Malkin? Malkin, il a 19 points en 18 games. Là, il a 8 buts en 18 games. Donc, ça lui donnerait 30 buts, 44 points à passe. Ça lui donnerait à peu près 75 points. Là. C'est loin d'être fini, non? I remember André Costinel was like that. Guys could throw and use it, but never did. Armia is like that too. No snobby ability. Armia is not my player it's not my best player on my highest for sure. No more Hammond for me. I agree with you, Pierre. D'accord avec toi, Gonzo. I wish Hammond all the best. The league game looked like a baseball score. Yeah, Hammond number 1 is a nightmare, François. Ne parle même pas, les amis. 35 years old, you said that's a real nice one for the Oilers are getting young. And then again, Hammond to the Oilers for 42 years old for 35. I hate big players qui don't use their body and make little guy like Biron Gallagher have to be scary one. Salaires, it's not for everybody, unfortunately, but I can understand your point of view about that. Why is Colin is on the power play OMG? Allen come premier, François Pitre. Last couple of days, a lot of players have been hit on the side of the head with a puck, unfortunately. Yeah, it's happened, I believe, a couple of times for sure. The thing is, one pingouin à vie, il va jouer pour 1 million. Je ne sais pas, Luc, mais moi aussi, je crois qu'il va... Moi, je disais juste que si jamais il quitte Pittsburgh, je ne serais pas surpris qu'il signe à Montréal. Mais je ne le vois pas ailleurs. C'est ça que j'essaie de dire présentement. La géopolitique du hockey, Malkin reste au State, François. Allen premier n'est pas la joie, mais c'est mieux que Hammond. Yes. Trocheck avant Kéké, voyons. Comprends pas, là. Quelles sont les chances que Tampa fasse un triple fois pour la Coupe Stanley? Meilleur que je pensais depuis que la Floride ont perdu les 3 dernières parties. Matt, d'après moi, présentement, Tampa Bay est une des 5 meilleures équipes dans la Ligue nationale. 3e, je ne suis pas certain, mais c'est certainement des 5. Donc, 20% par temps, ça pourrait aller à 40%. Matt. Salaire carrière is like that for Vegas. Is not big, but make a can throw pin body weight around. I agree with you, Adam. Joue paresseux. En plus, Monday est meilleur que Hammond. Adam, guys like that's awesome, but imagine him at 6'3", 25 with that spirit. Yeah, très bonne cause. Je ne gagnerai pas contre Tampa. For one, LA, le mieux score. Bless you all. I'm giving Coach a break and wish him sweet dream. Be happy, Pierre. Have a good night, buddy. Alex Zabrinkat is another small guy with a huge game. Coach, you are right. Some guys just are not built for it. They have a greater ability and other area like you can't know the ability. Yep, I agree with you. Oh non, Luc. Non, je te comprends, là. J'ai jamais dit que. Oh, ouais. J'ai jamais dit que Kéké est meilleur que Trocheck. Mais je suis pas sûr qu'ils vont garder Trocheck à 7 millions de dollars. À 7 millions. Mais malheureusement, parce qu'ils ont signé Kéké, il va rester. Mais je peux me tromper, là. Mais je peux pas me tromper, mais Trocheck, ça vaut pas 7 millions, tabarouette. Qu'est-ce qui reste là à 5 millions? L'argent qu'ils donnent à Kéké, ils vont en donner à Trocheck, peut-être. Vin de sang de Pépé, le mieux. Oui, mon petit Claude, le mieux. Mon Matt. Mario was a big snubber who likely could have been a lot more physical. Malcolm, too. 6 millions de Kéké par-ci. Après moi, ils vont le re-signer à 3,5 à 4 millions par année pour 4 ans. Ouais, j'ai pensé à ça, moi aussi. Mais Jordan Stahl, comme troisième centre, il joue un bon rôle. Là, maintenant, tu envoies-tu Stahl out? Mais il reste encore une année, je crois, à son contrat, Matt. On va voir. Mais ce serait la bonne chose pour faire pour eux autres. Donc, ils pourraient faire passer Jordan Stahl, monter Kéké. Mais je ne sais pas comment ils peuvent l'échanger. The Ducks might catch Vegas understanding Adam. Moi, je mets mon argent sur Trocheck. Ah, je l'aime très bien, moi, Luc. Je l'ai vu jouer très souvent en Floride. Il n'a pas commencé l'année très bien cette année, là, mais il recommence à être pas super, là. Jordan Stahl, il finit. Je croyais qu'il y avait une autre année. Non, il y a une autre année à 6 millions avec un no close NMC Matt. Honestly, Soler, the problem with Stahl, he became so slow. It was terrible. It's better to let play Rand Poland 10, 12 minutes per game or 9 minutes as Stahl. Stahl, honestly, Soler, I'm telling you right now, no. It was so slow, he couldn't do anything, unfortunately. Once again, no offense for second, third period. Vegas, very serious problem, Adam said. So I see I'm not alone anymore in the Tampa for the third cup. I train. Yeah, François. Oh, il reste un an. Ouais, Matt. Moi, j'ai vérifié encore une fois. Je savais qu'il y avait un an, mais tu m'as mis dans l'incertitude, mon Matt. Coach, do you think Vancouver can catch up to get a playoff spot? No. Ron. Nicholas, biggest mistake between letting Dano and Perry walk, any opinion? Petrie, he got an offer for 1 year, and he wanted to get 2 years, and he went to Tampa because of that. Dano does not want to stay here. He wants to go out, and And I think the way he knew already what the style of what he see himself with the Montreal Canadiens, I don't think so. He was see the same way he was thinking he was. So he had not the same opinion. The vision of the Montreal Canadiens thinking about Dano, the Dano vision see himself, it was different. But Martin Saint-Louis behind the bench with Philippe Dano derrière, with him, I think that connection will be amazing. But I'm happy for him. He scored his 15 goal. But the fact they're missing Dano does not help Suzuki. Because Dano was take a lot of big minutes against the best players. Now it's Suzuki affect him is the offensive side. So Petrie, not problem. I don't have no problem with that part. But Dano is a big, big loss for the Montreal Canadiens. Star was stalling. KK va signer à Philly for 4 millions pour 4 ans. Philly aime se gaspiller de money. Look, but KK is not a UFA. KK is a RFA next season. Now, if Carolina let him go, now he become a UFA. Yes, Solar. Yeah, I don't think Dano was ever going to stay even if he got 60.5, Nicholas. I agree with you. I think so. What did Kings give to ads for Dano? No, 0. He signed him as a UFA run. Nicholas, the biggest opponent you paid Gallagher with the salary that Dano Perry is not signed with at the end of season last season. I agree with you, Liz. Again, that was a bad evaluation of Marc Bergevin. Dano was a huge in for the Kings. I agree with you about that one. Wow, the Boston Bruins score. Marchand, second goal of the game. We lost our insider. The Flame 5-1. Machin Penny score. Coleman score an OT. Lemieux, Byfield, second goal of the year. Good for him. I'd save roughly $6 million a year to not sign Dano, and Dano would not want that. So the season is bad, but a long run, we are better off. Possible, Salah. I agree with you for the number of the year. You pay with your heart, not with your brain, Marc Bergevin. Well done, Mike. He has 5 goals last season. I like Devorak for Dano. You will see one Christian is on shape. He is smart players. Francois, you nail it. I believe Devorak with Martin Saint-Louis is going to be great. I know, Salah, you're great, but Bergevin, Dano was copied on the reason why the Kings are 6-4 save and face off. Salah, with all things I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with him too, Nicholas. Pour first trio, tu prends le trio de McKinnon ou le trio de Bergeron? Oh. That's a big question, Matt. You know, Bergeron is 35 years old. McKinnon is 29, 28. Ratanen is maybe Marchand is 34. That's a great question about that. And the best time, Bergeron, at that age, Pasnak and Marchand, I think for me, I will go with Bergeron. Because Bergeron fed things what nobody does. He won the face-off. He's maybe the best player never been in NHL, a two-way center. And for me, I will go that line. Imagine Dano avec les Habs for 1.5 de plus. Luc Lafortune, the problem with him for 6 years. Ouch. For sure, Nick, with half the team not playing, Dano is not going to be not saver. Devorek is surrendered and under pressure and mentioned because he did not see him yet. I agree with you about Devorek as a third center, no more, no less. Salut de McKinnon pour la long run. Devorek is not Gigi Pajot. Look, Devorek will be second next year. Look, false. He is a very stable second, but not more que that. I agree with that. I don't know. The second power play is still up for Montreal. Pajot va pas bien, très bien cette année. Là. Does not do very well, Pajot, this year. Moi, ce que je peux dire, Luc, je ne sais pas I don't know, I'll be honest with you, là. I don't know Pajot, the line you talk about, Luc, Devorek, second or third line, it's not matter for me. I'm sure, Luc, Devorek did not show exactly who he is yet in Montreal. Devorek plays so much better. It's like, think about this, Josh Anderson right now with St. Louis and Josh Anderson with Dominic Charm. Do you believe that Josh Anderson play better right now? Yes. And it's normal because they play better hockey as a team. My point to you, Luke, is Devorek play better at what you saw so far. Again, I'm not said to you he's a second center. I don't say to you he's a third center. I just said to you, Devorek is a better player at what we saw so far. There will be second, third default. Look, I agree, Luc Pajot is Luc 3. I agree with him, Luc, for sure. Combien de choix de première ronde pour les Senators lors de la prochaine séance? Présentement, il y en a 2. Matt? Je ne serais pas surpris qu'il y en aurait 3. Mais pour le 2, ils sont présentement 2. You cannot take a team, it's to strike Weber and Manson Price for any team you have them pre-winning next season. Salaire. Défilé, non. 2, présentement. Il y en a 2 présentement. Ils ont Calgary, puis ils ont Montréal, puis ils ont leur équipe Montréal. Ben, ils ont celui de Caroline. Ils ont celui de Montréal en partie. Que si jamais Montréal finit avant 23, là, ils ont Carolina. Mais s'ils finissent 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, là, ils ont le choix de Montréal. Donc, présentement, il y en a 2. Cole, do you think Kobe match up with Bergeron as a two-play winner? I personally think Kobe is better. Malheureusement, Ron, non. Honnêtement, non. Bergeron, il y a another step over Kopitar. Said that, Kopitar is a great hockey player, but overall, Bergeron, not many can catch up like him. The one really, I would say, is a little bit Barkov at that moment. The problem with Kopitar, he play only on the West Coast. And on the West Coast, you don't have the kind of the viewer or see him a lot. So that's a disadvantage for me to set that way because he will never recognize as maybe a better as a two-way player. That's my only thing I would say to you. But for me, Bergeron is a little bit one step over. But I believe Kopitar a little bit better on an offensive side at Bergeron. Of course, we talk about a 6'4" center versus a 6 foot maybe from Bergeron. Luc Lafortune Pajot, je veux le revoir dans mon uniforme dans les Senators. Je sais que j'arrive, mais c'était plate quand il est parti pour Islanders. Malheureusement, tu as raison, Matt. I cannot believe the hit on Kirill. I didn't see it, Kelly, unfortunately. Hi, Pierre. That makes sense, Ron. Yeah. Après, je l'ai changé Charlotte puis un choix de prénom pour s'approcher du top 5 ou 7. « 36 seconds and Vegas empty net. Luke, unfortunately, I don't think so. It will happen that way. It's rare a team at the top 10, 15 does it, or at least 12. Now, a team, good team, like 12, 13, 14, 15, only at 20 example. They will be not worried to trade their 25, 27 first round pick and to jumping at 12. But I don't think so. It's a big advantage for Montreal who does it. But remember, guys, remember that one guy. If you took Montreal, finished 32 example, but it's almost like another first round pick at 33, right? Because they pick one, they pick 33. So the Colorado Avalanche is going to win tonight 3-2. Wow. Jose, oh my God, I have to figure out. It's Kachuk on Calgary Avenue, sorry, of hit. Yes, Kelly. I did not see the hit alors. Cet après-midi, Elisabeth Manta, la sœur d'Anthony Manta, a arbitré son premier match dans la Ligue junior du Québec. Je sais quand on parle pas de la Ligue nationale. Pas de problème, Philippe. Elle a arbitré Elisabeth also dans la Ligue américaine. AHL, elle est devenue la première femme arbitrée dans la Ligue American Hockey League, I believe. Wow, coach, you're still alive, Jose. Oh, still alive. You have good people here. For first rugby, tu prends McKinnon ou McDavid pour en faire une franchise? That's a great question. Just because I give you an answer, je te donne une réponse parce que j'aime mieux McKinnon. Mais les deux sont très bons. Mais moi, j'ai tout le temps aimé McKinnon. I just came back on Jose, le deuxième premier choix. If anyone watching Calgary game, no, I watch Calgary. I just finished to watch Vegas. Me to Kelly. Coach, I agree blame management in Vegas. Yep. If King can hang on to win, it's held separate us, them, and point. Yes. Le gars, for you go with McDavid. Of course, look, j'ai pris McKinnon. Yeah, Matt, moi aussi, je pense que j'irai avec lui, c'est certain. All right, guys, it's not because I will stay here all night. Look, I will stay all night. Look, keep me awake. Matt, je crois, Matt, c'était la première fois que tu étais avec nous autres. J'espère que tu vas t'inscrire. J'espère que tu vas nous revenir. T'as beaucoup de knowledge à propos du hockey. J'espère que tu vas avoir la chance. Il y a du très bon monde ici, en français, en anglais. Tu sembles comprendre l'anglais aussi, donc ça, c'est bon. J'espère que tu vas nous revenir à un moment donné. Puis, ça sera le fun de t'avoir encore une fois. Donc, je te remercie d'avoir arrêté. Puis, n'oublie pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut puis tu t'inscrire avec nous autres. Donc, thanks again, Matt, to join us. I look forward to you next time. Puis go, Ottawa, go. Or Senator, Matt, and Luke. Run with Kings, Adam, Kelly, Jose, and Pierre Martin or Francois Salaire. You guys, you're amazing. You make us to stay here longer because it's fun to talk with each one of you. You're welcome, Matt. Until then, Sasha, thanks for the super chat. And our tap, thanks for the super chat. And I look forward to tomorrow night for the special Let's Talk app and Let's Talk Leaves tomorrow night, 9 o'clock p.m. Until then, we wish you an amazing, great night, everybody. But before we leave, we want to remind you one more thing.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Thank you, everybody. Yes, you have greatness inside of you. Thanks for your support. Thanks to be with us. Luc Lafortune, you are amazing, like Francois and everybody else. And be sure, be well, be healthy, and find a way not only to dominate your day, find a way to dominate your 2022. Sweet dream, everybody. See you next time. Le coach est notre meilleur ami. Don't be afraid. Merci, mon Luc. Bonne nuit, Adam. Moi, je vais de retour bientôt. Coach Philippe. Merci beaucoup encore une fois, mon Philippe. Très gentil de te connaître. Like Matt. Johnny Golden. Thanks so much. Jose. Thank you. Salah. Thank you so much. And Kelly, Adam, and everybody else. Have an amazing, great night. Thank you, Kelly. Love you.
Surprise.